Well, 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 hello! Am I having playback issues? Not at all. Okay. Hello, Hasso! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
How do you do? How are things with you?
Très bien. Howdy, friend. Good Lord on high.
Hello?
Hey, mister.
Posters and scenes are broken again. telegrams so far.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, hello. Oh, hello. How are you doing, sir?
Decent, how are you?
I'm doing alright.
It's rare to run into anybody around here.
Well, I was just taking a break after a bit of a horse ride.
I see. You know, do yourself a favor, be careful around here. Apparently individuals are just roaming the area, just waiting for people to rob them, specifically when they go to that counter.
I see.
Uh, you from around here, Ennisburg, or
No,
just going for
no.
a stroll?
I'm just from Saint Denis.
Oh, that place is trouble recently.
Oh?
Yeah, a lot of kids running around just being mischievous.
Well, yeah, that's the city for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just came out here to post some flyers, and that is all.
What is it you actually do?
I am a lawyer by trade.
Oh, John, I don't know. That's a new one. I think the only body. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just keep your head covered. We'll see. Maybe it's just a damn mountain man again. Okay. Two shots. Oh, over there. I see. Down by the, what's it called? The riverbank, I think, right? Somebody's gold penny probably just shot at that damn cougar again.
Well, maybe we should go check on them, see if they're alright.
Yeah. You know, stupid thing they say, a doctor and a lawyer meet in a, what's it called, a post office, right?
Well, that certainly sounds like the start of a good joke.
Yeah, Dr. Brand, by the way, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Dr. Brand. My name's Porter. Stephen Porter.
Mr. Porter. You okay there? Everything... You the one that was shooting, or...?
Yeah, there was a cougar. Scared me off my horse.
Let's see, okay, I just wanted
okay.
to check.
Yeah, nothing, everything fine. You can see the pelts over there if you don't believe me.
No, that's okay. I know that's a cougar around here from time to time, but please be careful. You know, please be careful around here. Apparently people are going around and specifically robbing people who are doing this thing you are doing currently.
Yeah, I can handle myself. Should be right.
Yeah.
But I might take a boat back to Saint Denis. Might be safer.
Might be safer, yeah. There's always a smart option. Or you just find a quiet place around here, somewhere else.
Yeah.
Somewhere out of view probably is for the best.
Alright, I will do.
Try
Make
that.
friends.
No problem. Just a warning, because apparently it has happened a few times by now.
Alright, I'll keep my ears open. My eyes wide.
That is probably a good idea. Yeah, and watch for that damn cougar. Take care.
Yeah, will do. Alright, friends, have a good night.
You too.
Yeah, be safe now.
Honestly, don't even know. I was thinking lawyers. I met one gentleman, a French guy, I believe, wearing primarily red. But that's about it. You're the second lawyer I've met out here.
I see. Yeah, I heard there was another lawyer, but he hasn't been seen in a while.
Yeah, I think he's occupied. Maybe otherwise, but... Have you ever had the chance to just run into somebody who's working in the law business, like sheriffs, deputies, marshals, anything like that?
I've run into a few, but not today so far.
Maybe a little later, but yeah. I think most of them are either active in places like, I mean, Valentine is buzzing. Not now, but generally a few hours from now, it's very active. You always have some sort of law presence there, for example. It might be a good idea to let them know that you are around and that you are working in the field.
Yeah, I've been going around getting their PO numbers, sending telegrams to the sheriffs.
Because I think, oh god, the state only has probably one judge, I think. And he comes around, I mean, he's busy in many places, I believe, so he comes around maybe once a month or so when everything comes up.
I see.
So I think the judicial system specifically is very, how do you say, quaint, very simple, very quiet.
Yeah, it's what I prepared for. It's a lot of just justice done by sheriffs instead of a court of law.
Yeah, I think that is, yeah. I mean, it might be a bit easier for you to just talk somebody out of the cells, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You specialize in anything?
No, I'm quite broadly educated. I can do criminal court, civil court. I can also be a notary.
The notary part might be interesting. That might be a leg to get into the door around here. You know, making something more official.
Yeah, I already have a couple of people who want me to draft up contracts for them.
Yeah, for example, working contracts or just I don't know, just how's it called? If you want to copy something and you want to legitimize the copy, if it's something important, a document, right? I
Yeah.
think you could do that as well. Because I may need that down the line. I just don't want to hang my diploma up in, say, for example, Valentine, because that is surely going to get stolen.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
So I might need a copy of that. That is, what do you call that actually? Because I'm drawing a blank.
And my mind is also drawing a blank right now.
But at least you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, just a legitimized copy.
Yeah, let's call it that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need that down the line. Because mine is currently sitting in the bank in Saint Denis under lock and key.
Yeah, that's a safe place to keep it.
Just in case the law comes around and says, are you even actually working in this field? Are you allowed to do this? Honestly, most of them don't really ask. They just as dumb as it may sound, or maybe as liberating as it sounds. As long as you know what you're doing, they let you work your job.
As long as you don't get complaints about your craftsmanship.
Yeah, or you do anything like that. I can think of a few people who might, for example, need waivers for when they just go on their little, what's it called, tours around the state, like taking people from place to place. Is that a thing you can also do?
I mean, if there are legal documents that need to be notarized, yes, I can do it.
Just something, for example, to say, whatever happens on this kind of trip is, you accept that. I think, what was it again? I have a few friends who just need that so they don't get sued afterwards if anybody just decides to jump off a cliff all of a sudden. Because it was not part of the tour, but they decided to do it anyway, right?
Ah, a personal liability waiver.
Yes, exactly. Stuff like that. There's a few guys, a friend of mine by the name of Nathan might need that. Specifically. I mean, he himself is a bit accident prone, but whenever he does one of his tours with people, somebody definitely gets injured. You always have one guy who's trying to be smart and just you know, talking about suing and involving the law, which makes sense, but for the most part, all of the accidents are their own fault. So yeah, I think one of those waivers and stuff like that might be interesting for him.
Yeah, he should definitely do that.
Huh?
If he wants to protect himself from civil court, yeah.
Well, yeah. I hope that is a thing later down the line for some certain situation specifically. Civil court, what's it all? Criminal court, right? I remember we have is it a thing here in the States, public court hearings and all that? Is it a thing that you just have trials that are public?
Depends on the case.
Because it's always highly interesting too. For example, back home, we have those certain cases, for example, criminal cases for, I don't know, either medium or larger situations where somebody ran around the town and just, was a bit stabby, stuff like that. It's interesting. We had a few of those just the last two where the judgment was written, just announced and everything was I think closed, but everything leading up to that was public thing. For example, it was interesting to just watch and listen.
Yeah, you can pick up a fair bit about the law by just attending a court case that you can attend.
Yeah, trust me, I have for the most part just a vague concept of what is the law and what isn't the law around here. I just apply common sense.
I believe right now it's just the local sheriffs making up the law.
Yeah, I think you just generally go by what's accepted or what's base rules, like how the states generally work, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if the state even has a governor yet.
I don't think so. I mean, they're still working on getting everything set up when it comes to the sheriffs and the marshals, so I think they're working from the ground upwards. Which makes sense. I mean, why would you need a governor if you don't have anybody who just does the day-to-day stuff out in the towns, right?
I mean, yeah, you do need a sense of stability before you can bring about political reform.
Oh, yes. Oh, but we have some ambitious politicians around here. There's a guy, a gentleman, actually the Sheriff of Rhodes, Sheriff Mudd. He does a fair bit of politicking.
Well,
Just
I'm
town-specific stuff.
I mean, otherwise people wouldn't have elected him to sheriff, right?
Yeah, honestly. It's, for the most part, we have, right now there is a sheriff in Rhodes, Valentine, and Blackwater. St. Denis is a bit, quote-unquote, lawless. I mean, you have a law presence there in the shape of the Bobbies, right?
Yeah, but they don't do much unless there's gunfire.
Yeah, that's about it. And even then, chances are they just might get a bit handsy or aggravated and shout at you and then just move back to their position. I don't think they get paid well.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising how Saint Denis doesn't have a law presence, even though it has a very big police station.
Yeah. I know a few people might be interested in working down there later down the line. There's a lady by the name of Holmes who's interested in getting into the marshals and specifically working out of Saint Denis.
Ah.
And oh god, I know a few people. But for now, I think the biggest focus is New Austin, and the Rangers are there setting up right now.
Yeah, I've been to New Austin to post some flyers, and the locals there warned me to never come back, because there's a lot of people there that would rather shoot than talk.
Talk. Yes, that's New Austin. Specifically the area around, what's it called, the last stop before Mexico. Is it Tumbleweed or is it Armadillo?
Tumbleweed.
Yeah, Tumbleweed is a bit, yeah. Until they find a sheriff for that place, I think it might be a bit troublesome. And I think Miss Evans is the head of the Rangers. She's, as far as I understand it, doing all that is in her power to do to just make that place a bit safer, but, you know, when you're setting up, you can't do only so much. Or you can do only so much, sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, you said you're a lawyer. Since how long have you been around here? Because I don't know, lawyers are rare. So is
I
it a recent
arrived by
decision?
train yesterday.
Oh, and how's your experience been so far?
Well, so far it's been rather smooth, actually.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
I expected to be robbed at every corner, but the worst I've had was a wolf attacking me.
As I've said, most of our outlaws just how do you say that, circle specific hunting grounds or stomping grounds, to say that, to put it like that. New Austin is a big situation. You have individuals around here in Annisburg who just wait for prey, who come fresh off the counter here and have sold their riches. That, for the most part, that's it. You just have some tiny run-ins with highwaymen sometimes, but for the most part, it's actually quiet.
Yeah, this place looks like it is usually a quiet mining town.
Yes. You have few miners. You have guys who just decide to pan right out there in the river.
Back here. Remember?
Oh yeah, right.
But other than that, not much going on around here in Annisburg. It's a mining town.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's still a possibility to invest into the mine.
I think that is a matter of the state if you want to get involved in the mines around here. Just
Yeah.
if you have a good concept, write to the president, the governor. I don't know what specifically the title is, but yeah, just write a letter, ask. They think currently they might be a bit busy with other stuff.
Yeah, I was just more thinking if I could maybe just broker some shares, sales and buying, over in Saint Denis.
If that is a thing you are capable of.
I mean, I can notarize it, so yeah, I'm capable of it.
Yeah, the economy around here is slowly developing. But specifically businesses run by, say, private individuals, not just bigger conglomerates, corporations, whatever you want to call it, or larger individuals, or the state maybe. That's what we got right now, but private businesses aren't that common right now. But it would be great to see that down the line.
Yeah.
What have you seen so far? Just because I'm a bit nosy from time to time. I just want to know what people... I don't know. I want to hear people's stories.
Well, I've just seen a whole bunch of towns that seem to be doing fairly well.
You just made your rounds?
Yeah, yesterday I went to most towns and a couple of train stations to put up flyers. Most towns were just quiet and nearly abandoned in some cases even.
Oh yes, that happens often. You have the first few hours are very active in a town, and then everybody just scatters and goes about their own business. For the most part, it's just pastimes like hunting, fishing. Some do their job up here in the mines. Others go gold penning or trying to set up small businesses, depending. Or just going on a tour with friends. It's very laid back around here.
Yeah.
Anything that stuck out? I don't know. Specifically, besides maybe Saint Denis, a town that maybe perked your interest or piqued your interest?
I don't know, it actually looks like... well, it actually just looks like a large town. I'm more used to the big cities up in the northeast.
Oh yeah. Where do you actually come from? You said you're
Pittsburgh,
right,
Pennsylvania, mister.
Oh boy, that is a bit further away. Is that? Honestly, my knowledge of these states and these states specifically are a bit rusty, but I don't know. Pittsburgh, isn't that further north, almost near Canada-ish? Or am I just completely missing the mark? The target?
It's fairly close, but you still have to cross through upstate New York before you get to Canada.
But not that far, comparatively. Okay. That is at least a bit... Wasn't that far off. Yeah, New York, right. No, funnily enough, I have a friend upstate New York specifically who's a lawyer.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, he just basically put me up to the idea to go in here.
Well, the frontier is a good place to start a business, make a name for yourself.
Yeah. Or just do medical work.
Yeah, but a doctor's work is very good work.
Yeah, that's basically was his pitch to me, you know. It's frontier is shrinking but still existing. They need people who just are willing to work in the medical field, so how about it? Instead of you just moping around my house and being just all, you know, miserable, do something.
Yeah, and you know, this place is going to grow, more people will come, more jobs will come, and if you're an already established doctor, you will see a lot more traffic.
I hope so. I mean, I do it mainly for the treatment part, just looking after people is a passion to me, but yeah, business is definitely a thing. I mean,
Yeah, you gotta make your living somehow, right?
Yeah, you need a roof and you need something on your table at least to eat and then some small luxury things, right? Books and all that, maybe.
Yeah, and good neighbors and friends.
Oh yeah. I mean, the friends part, I think I have a good grip on that for now, but decent neighbors might be nice, specifically for places like Palestine. It's just very chaotic, specifically when you just... Maybe when the next storm rolls in, it's very lively there.
Yeah. You get many bad injuries at your clinic?
You know, for the most part, it is horse kicks, like hoof marks, like imprints, anything like that, like bruising, a few broken bones from time to time. Most exotic thing I had is a gentleman with a punctured lung. Actually, the first one I basically had to do the work I was just trained to do, you know, just surgery, a little bit of cutting, and then just finding that thing inside of his lung. So for the most part, it's more like horse kicks and cougar bites or wolf scratches. Some rare bear attacks.
Gunshots?
Oh yeah. I always forget about the gunshots. They're so common right now. So yeah, gunshots are also a thing. Just the moving bullets from every possible just a situation. Like we have people who have managed to get shot in the behind. We have individuals who take shots to the shoulder. Some rare cases where the center mass was hit or just the sides. But I'm getting a bit too deep into the material. So yeah, gunshot wounds are a thing, but very common. But mostly just while traveling or bounty hunting.
Yeah.
Some people get unlucky.
And you said you fixed a perforated lung?
Yeah, it's not that difficult, honestly. I mean, it is difficult, but it isn't that difficult. I don't know how to describe it.
Ah. Most doctors I know up northeast, they don't know how to do it. They just usually just say like, okay, you just lost a lung, sir.
I mean, what we could do is, if the damage is too large, we can just basically tie that one off. You know, just cut everything, cut that part of the lung off and just wait for a while and later on try to remove it. That is an option, but it is highly dangerous. So you can also just, you know, how do I put this? There is a way to just, if it's a small puncture, just to do help the process of growing tissue back there and just saying you just what's it? You basically glue them back together. We have, or just I have something you put on there that just creates the seal and dissolves later on.
Aha, I see. Well, I can say the state is very lucky to have you, Dr. Brandt. Someone of your skill is rare.
30 years of traveling all around the world just makes you just, I don't know, come up with a lot of things or try a lot of new things. We learn at least very much.
Yeah. Well, you should definitely have no trouble making a living for yourself as a doctor then.
Mm. You just try to accommodate for every potential patient you can get, so yeah.
Well, if I ever get hurt, I'll be sure to visit you.
Mm. I think the biggest problems still are, like, for example, bigger damage to internal organs, because that is hard to patch up. Say, for example, gut shots are a 50-50 chance, honestly. But I mean, just tiny holes in the lung aren't that difficult, I think. God's sake, I'm treating a woman because she has a rare kind of disease, basically. Well, lungs have certain issues you just need to look after from time to time. So, yeah.
Ah.
Oh, well, we try our best. That is all we can do, honestly. Make the stay as pleasant as possible and accommodate for everybody and
Yeah.
their needs.
Oh, I'm so sorry, miss. I almost forgot that you were still here.
I might have also for a moment. I was just existing in my head for a moment.
Ah, okay. So what do you do, miss?
I would just follow Dr. Brown around.
She is very modest. This is Miss May. She is my right hand in the doctor's office.
Ah,
If I need
she's your
somebody-
assistant.
Yeah, slowly training up in the field, and she is actually doing nicely. She just needs a bit more confidence.
We'll get there one day. It's fine.
Well, you certainly have a good teacher.
Try.
Yeah, I think so.
Some might claim otherwise after, what was it, yesterday?
Yeah, Nathan.
Yeah.
Finding me in the woods all injured and you're here.
Yeah, we had a run with some wolves, and that was certainly interesting. So, a friend of ours, Nathan, might just claim otherwise, but other than that, as I've said, I try. It's more of a thing, you just want to be there for the people of these states.
Yeah.
And, I don't know, give him the quote-unquote full experience. So I honestly think you and your lawyer business, it's a good thing to have somebody who's willing to just work in that kind of field around you, because we desperately need it.
Yeah, I gathered as much. That's why I'm here. Like, they're going to bring law and civilization to the West now and the frontier. So, I'm just here to get my foot in the door.
Yes, establish yourself early and build up a clientele. Think that is a good start.
Yeah, if I become successful enough around here, I can have other newcomer lawyers work for my business.
Oh, what was that called again? Is it an aid or what are they called? Sometimes English is a bit difficult.
It really depends on how certified they are.
Yeah, that's right. They need a bar license, right, or something.
Like, if you're a full member of a, lawyer office, you're an associate. If you're new, you're a junior associate. And if you're in training, like an apprentice, you're a legal aid.
Oh. How long does it actually take to, to train up to be a lawyer? How many years?
Oh, sir, I've spent 7 years in university for this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Same song and dance over here. 7 years. Surgery, studies, and all that.
Yep. But at least we're well prepared.
Hopefully. Yeah, thought process is, I don't know, can you even send somebody to university, or just, how would you go about it if somebody were interested to go into the lawyer business?
Well, you'd need to attend a university that offers the law course. And you need to certify for it.
Okay, so you only accept people who have went through the appropriate, how do you put this, channels, more or less, or...
Well, you need to be well educated to even apply.
Mhm. Yeah,
Like, I might take on some people locally who want to get into the law business as legal aids, but if they really want to become a full lawyer, they need to educate themselves and save up some money so they can go to New York.
For example, yes. Yeah, I think that is a good approach. It sounds like a good approach. Gives them something to work towards.
Yeah, and legal aids are a very important part of the machinery of a lawyer office.
Just waiting until we get something like, what's it called, a district attorney? Is that the right word in English?
Well, not even a district attorney. Well, yes, actually. Public prosecutor is what you're thinking of.
Oh, yeah. That might be interesting.
Yeah, especially if I'm the only lawyer in town, then it would be hard for me to represent both sides at the same time.
Yeah, you need public defenders and prosecutors, definitely. But I think the whole machinery just needs to be built properly.
Yeah, I need a competitor or two to make the whole system fair, but I do hope to become the best lawyer in the state.
Honestly, my personal suggestion would be when you just, your notary work is probably the best thing to just get yourself established around here for the meantime.
Yeah, and maybe there's somebody who wants to put me on retainer, so...
Oh yeah. I think there are certainly some individuals who have the necessary funds to do that.
Yeah, and it could be more cost effective for them to put me on retainer instead of paying for my individual services.
Yeah, or just paying the fees and fines that come with their little ventures.
Yeah, but there's also this fella who has a bounty of $1,300 on him.
Oh.
I think that fella will certainly need legal representation if he even survives.
That is always the problem. We have a few of those from time to time. I think the worst non-accidental one I've heard so far was something in the 3000s. I don't know if that guy is even still alive.
Well, he'd certainly have a lot of bounty hunters after him.
Yeah, that is one of the better parts that keeps people, I think, for the most part, at least some of our criminally inclined individuals in state in check. We have a lot of bounty hunters, and everything above about $100 gets them very, very interested in you very quickly.
I'm surprised there's still criminality in the state at all.
Honestly, I think we have a lot of, I at least hope, from the, well, I call it the gut feeling, but I think we have a few very smart individuals around here, just try to keep on the down low.
Yeah, you gotta be careful for the smart ones.
For the most part, when they get caught, those are the most interesting cases. Specifically when you can, or have the chance to publicly watch that whole thing unfold. Maybe it's just human nature, but I find that fascinating to just sit there and just listen and watch.
Yeah. But some people just know to cover the tracks very well.
And it's just, yeah, that's always
The
the case.
danger for those people is when they get arrogant and they make a mistake.
I mean, I can just speak from experience on my field of, my line of work. So people tend to get arrogant. I mean, you have individuals who do something like, say, professional, I don't know, like mountaineering as an occupation, right? As a guide, with more experience, you get either more cautious, or some of the younger individuals tend to get a bit cocky, and then you have to remove a leg or a few fingers when they just decided to stay up on the mountain too long and something froze. So yeah,
Yeah,
mistakes are
exactly.
human, I think.
Like up north, my father took over a steel mill that was run by a fella who apparently was very good at covering his tracks, but then he forgot to pay his taxes.
Oh.
Then they grabbed him for that, and then they could investigate him.
Oh yeah, the taxes, oh god.
Yeah, and the lesson I took from that I also give as legal advice to anyone: don't skip your taxes.
You don't mess with the state.
Yeah.
Specifically, I don't know, it's probably a thing, I can imagine that is the downfall of the many smarter individuals who think they can outrun or outpace the whole system with their thinking or their schemes. You forget something tiny like the taxes, and suddenly they have a way in.
Yeah. All they need is just one foot in the door, preferably, and they get you.
I'll be there.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, sorry, let me get out of your way.
Yeah, no problem.
But yeah, it's just, whenever you're a criminal, you're never going to evade the law. It will eventually catch up to you, either in the country you broke the law or in another country.
That's interesting. I remember, God, it was a few years back. We had a part of a, what's it called, a criminal organization back home, and a gentleman who was very high up in the ranking structure, more or less, decided to just skip the country. And yeah, took what, about maybe 4 or 5 different states or countries, more or less, to just hunt that guy down. It was interesting. The whole story was just fascinating to follow up on.
That certainly sounds like quite an escapade.
That was one, definitely. Because, what, from back home Germany, he went to Eastern Europe. From Eastern Europe, he moved further, what's it, God, direction of Greek, Turkey, that way. Basically, I think they caught him afterwards somewhere in Austria. And then they dragged him back. And yeah, the process took about maybe, what, half a year or so to just get going. Because, yeah, the specific individual led to the, I think the downfall of that specific group back home. So dismantling that took forever, gathering up everything, like, what's it called, evidence, I think. Yeah, it almost took, what, about 3 to 4 years or so to get everything just moving, time span wise, I think. And then the whole court thing had also dragged on. Because you had witnesses that just suddenly just poofed, right? Just disappeared into nothingness. And then another one just came out of the woodwork, and so on and so forth. It's like reading a good book.
But you said you're from Germany?
Yeah, yeah.
I've always wondered what it's like to be in a country that has very recently formed.
Oh, it's a thing. I'm still not used to the whole process. I mean, my family, or my father's side of the family, comes from a harbor town on the Baltic Sea, specifically Danzig. And we then moved on to, what's it called, Rostock. Yeah, and I was in the midst of that thing forming, basically, to get just everybody pulling together and deciding, yep, we are at least, what's it, could he think that, is it the right word, confederation? I mean, it's all just different states or different little patches of land deciding to just pull together all of a sudden. It's interesting.
My grandfather told me it had a lot to do with the Prussians and their political machinations.
Yeah. That is definitely a situation. I mean, hell, I had to spend an extra year just in the military service because of that. Isn't that hit right on when I just got pulled into a more or less, what's it called? Most of the bigger harbors back home used to just keep a fleet for self-defense or just military purposes, right? So when you live there, you get pulled into that, and then suddenly everything just dissolves and just gets put back together in the whole Kaiserliche Marine. So I had to spend an extra year because paperwork. Of course, everything is mandatory.
Yeah.
So instead of just, what's it called? Normally 5 years, I had my 6 years.
Ah. And when did you serve?
Oh god, when did I serve? That is... shortly? God, what was it? My mind is sometimes a bit fuzzy, but shortly after there was this larger turmoil in the country. Shortly after that, they just decided to pull me in. I mean, one of the closer things, that was after. But honestly, nothing really happened when I served. They just stuffed me on a boat and I had to do a lot of maneuvers in the Baltic Sea. Just some shorter visits out to, Cape Verde. Or, I had a stint for 1 year just chasing pirates in the Chinese Sea. So it was, I don't know, nothing really important happened. If we were to look, for example, I don't know. It was very quiet.
Yeah. I really hope that the wars will stop.
Yeah, me too, but let's be real, the Prussians are very, very specific when it comes to their military. I mean, hell, half the state is militarized, more or less. I mean, as I said before, you have what's it called? Mandatory conscriptions. Everybody is just the thing you're used to, Your friend goes, he's a bit older, then you come, spend your time there, do your business, do the whole thing, and then you move on, depending.
Isn't it a saying that where other countries have a state with a military, and the Prussians had a military with a state? Yeah,
that's I'd say personally from my perspective, that's correct. It is, they're gearing up for something, trust me. That's one of the reasons, or one of the motivators for me to just skip the town, more or less. Some other factors, but it's getting heated back home, honestly.
It's getting heated everywhere.
Yeah, and I mean, oh god, the whole Napoleon thing is still fresh in the minds of a lot of people. So, it's I don't know. Something's rumbling, and I don't want to deal with that. Because I had my fair share.
Let's just hope that we will have leaders in the coming years that will come together in peace, instead of waving swords.
Oh, as I said before, be careful with the Prussians. They are very, very, very competent at rattling their sabers. It's very noisy. It's marching here, marching there. I don't know. I don't like the whole concept. Never been a big fan of that. Yeah, hope is one thing. Yeah, it's what dies last.
Yeah, I'd prefer there be no war. Like, my father owns a steel mill, and I'd rather be that steel is used for railroad tracks and other things than for weapons of war.
I mean, most of my family is involved in the merchant business, so I mean, normally you profit when war's around, right? Transportation, goods, everything, but I could do without it. Honestly. That's probably why I just went into this specific field. You want to help people, not end them.
You're a very good man, Mr. Brand.
I try. Honestly, I try. I wouldn't call myself good. I have my moments where I just want to shove a rifle up somebody's butt and say, sit tight. That is mainly Valentine that does that to you.
I mean, we all have our thoughts of indecency, but as long as we don't act on them, we're still good people.
Yeah, trying to keep it to thoughts, honestly. Yeah, in the last few weeks I had to pull a few times on some people who just been completely ornery or disorderly in my office. Or, I don't know, just in case. We had a few criminals the deputies brought in, and they decided to just leave you alone with the guy, so yeah. Just pull your gun on him to sit him down and say, "You don't move, wait for the deputy, please."
Yeah.
Just hope you don't have to deal with anything like that.
Well, I certainly hope not to have something happen like that whilst I'm meeting with a client.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, they're interested in working with you. That is probably what lawyers and doctors have going for them, right? They want to work with you, not mess with you.
I think the judge should declare doctors' offices and lawyers' offices as a neutral ground.
Something like that. It always depends. It always depends. I find the idea somewhat plausible, but it always depends on how people want to work with that, right? Because you have somebody just running into your doctor's office deciding to seek shelter there, which makes sense. I mean, you could treat it like a church, right?
Yeah, I think the distinction should be more around for a doctor's office, if it's a patient in your care, that he should not be legally be able to be carted off by a sheriff and his deputies whilst he still requires your care.
Yeah, that is one of my. I would like to establish it like that. I mean, I have the policy that whatever happens in the doctor's office stays in the doctor's office between me and my patient. I would like to just give them enough time to recover. But as soon as they are just fit to go about their business, yeah, let the law take them. I mean, if they've done something, they've done something.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I'm a lawyer, I want to be able to have a confidential conversation with my client, even if they are a criminal.
As I said, I personally don't care about what most people do. I draw the line at murder or bodily harm in the severe manner, but other than that, I'm more interested in their care, just looking after them. That is my main focus. Specifically, I don't know how to put this. It's not important to me what somebody, for example, has done 6 years back. He's, he's in my office. I need to look after him, so it's not important.
Yeah, people can change.
As well. And just being haunted by your past is, I don't know, it's a concerning concept to me that people apply that. Just, what is it?
Oh, sorry, I was going to say that it's good that we're starting to get the rule of law instead of the rule of the gun.
Yes, and also the whole... Oh, what's it? I think one of my biggest gripes is still, it's a thing that is still present even, I don't know, everywhere I've traveled, is the whole situation of guilt by association, which I just don't appreciate that at all.
What, you mean like in people being accused of being a criminal just because they are associated with a criminal?
Yes, it just boggles my mind how that works in the head of some individuals.
I mean, if they were waiting on a horse for their friend to get on after they commit a robbery, yeah, then they're an associate. But if you just happen to be neighbors and be friendly with a guy next door who turns out to be a bank robber, yeah, well, that's not your fault.
Yeah, or it's just one of your friends you just meet on one or two occasions a week, just to spend some time with, and you don't have any, how do you say, there's any idea of what they are actually doing. You just, how can you be guilty? How can you be labeled a criminal, right? Honestly, yes. There's the idea that not knowing doesn't save you from potential punishment, but it's a fine line, I think.
I mean, yeah, but that's also a good thing that I'm around now, so in case they do accuse you of something like that, I can come over and just tell them to shut up and let you go.
I think that is... Yeah.
Because they can't grab you for harboring a criminal if you're not aware that the person is a criminal.
And as I said, that's a fine line. Sometimes you don't know, sometimes you do know, but you don't know. It depends, but for the most part, I don't know. I just don't like the concept that you are automatically just pulled into one pot with the individual you are involved with, depending even on how much you were involved with them.
Yeah.
Because it happens back home way too often. You know, there's this whole families who get dragged away and it's just stupid.
Yeah, I remember a story my teacher told me once. There was this fella who had been on a crime spree out here in the west of the frontier and the neighboring states for 20 years. But he was married the whole time, and his wife thought he was just a traveling salesman.
Yeah.
They accused her of being an accomplice.
And probably dealt with her accordingly.
Well, that's the thing. My teacher represented her in the court and got her free.
Yeah, rightfully so.
And I was thankfully because she had people who could confirm that all those years she was at home in Virginia, nowhere near her husband.
It's just concepts I don't enjoy about the whole process. Just, yeah. Just because you know somebody or you're on a friendly basis with somebody, it doesn't mean you are a partner in crime, more or less.
Yeah, but at least now there's more and more lawyers to save you from such accusations.
Yeah, hopefully. It's strange, specifically out here. As I said before, I have a base understanding of how the law works. The rest is common sense, but some things just confuse me highly. Like, for example, what's it called? That you are able to, for example, shoot at somebody when they are trespassing on your property, which is not the case back home.
Well, out here on the frontier, that law is a bit more, well, yeah, I'd say loosely applied. But if you were to step into my front lawn in Pittsburgh, I would not have the right to shoot you unless you are carrying a weapon.
I see. It says you have, for example, you have the right to defend yourself in your own home.
Sorry.
The young lady made a decent example, even though this is not the home. But yeah, back home you have the right to defend yourself in your own four walls, yes, but other than that, just because somebody crosses your front lawn or just walks through your pasture when you're a farmer, you don't have the right to just pull the trigger and just, riddle them with bullets.
Yeah, but if you can't defend your outward property out here on the frontier, you can't also defend your cattle from cattle rustlers.
Oh yeah, that might be, but they come with an intent, so that changes the whole perspective, I think, right?
Yeah, but if the law specifies that you can only defend yourself within the four walls of your home, you cannot shoot someone who has intent but is on your outward property.
Oh yeah, it's more of a metaphor. Of course, if somebody is on your front lawn and has the intent to just, I don't know, even do something like, God forbid, shoot your dog or just do harm to somebody in the property, yes, you have the right to defend them, but for the most part, it has to be an intent, and they just have to basically make the first step into that direction. Otherwise, you're not allowed to do so. That's back home, how it works there.
Yeah, it works kind of similar in the eastern states.
So I'm fascinated because we have some individuals who just garner their properties, the outside fences, with information that if you trespass, if you enter their land, you will be shot immediately, more or less.
Yeah, that is one thing. You do have to announce that people are trespassing. You can't just start shooting without announcing that they're on your property.
Mm-hmm. I think that is probably for the best. At which point are you allowed to just... how do you define if somebody is actually trespassing and you have them warned properly? Or you have warned them properly?
The common sense application is if somebody wandered onto your property and you inform them that they're on your property, and they then move to leave your property, then it's not trespassing. It's just they got lost, you informed them, and they are leaving. If they remain on your property, or even move towards you, or make hostile intents clear, you have a right to defend yourself.
Here's the thing. I'm still working with in my head. Most of the doctor's office here work more or less by squatters' rights. So whoever is in there and working at the time is the acting medical professional in the town, for example. It's a bit similar with certain other businesses like saloons. It's more a public-owned property. So how do you handle this situation if somebody just gets a bit too ornery?
Well, that is entirely up to the entity that owns this public building. So until you own that medical clinic, I believe it's the sheriff who decides when somebody's trespassing or not.
That is my biggest thought process. Is it the sheriff or is it the state? Because the sheriff represents the town. He's elected by the townspeople. Most of the publicly accessible buildings, like say saloons or anything, I don't know if they are owned by the state specifically or if they are owned just by the town.
They are run by the state, but the sheriff has jurisdiction over them. Kind of like a manager of sorts.
So if I want to set up certain rules in the office, I'd have to talk to the sheriff specifically, and he just furthers that onto the state, maybe?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, right, well, definitely will do that. I need to have a chat with Woody then. Sheriff of Valentine. Because yeah, some certain situations, I honestly don't know how to handle them from time to time.
Yeah, then it's good to have a clarification from your local sheriff on what you can and can't do.
That is the problem with some of the properties around here. But on one hand, it's good that they are publicly accessible because, yes, everybody can work with them as they see fit. But sometimes it's just how much can I actually do, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Where does it skirt the line of legality sometimes?
Yeah, well, until you rent or own the place, it's up to the sheriff.
Yeah. It's just some thoughts. I just have to probably formulate and maybe just throw them at the sheriff. Well, maybe we can set something up later down the line. We can just, how do you say, the notary work, just I don't know, be present for that. When everything is said and done, maybe we sign something depending. Just to set some simple rules. Nothing too complicated. Just man, anything that makes common sense.
Yeah, like sometimes it's better to just keep it simple so everybody can understand.
Yeah, that is my whole approach to the whole medical field. We have a lot of people who come in, have worked in the field, and just, yeah, my thought process is enjoy your time while working there and make the patients stay as pleasant as you can. Because you need to work with them and don't want them to not come back.
Yeah, exactly. And it's also good that if all parties can, for example, read your rules or the contract that you're making.
Yeah. Specifically with still.
Well, yeah, it's more some lawyers have this practice in the eastern states where they will use a lot of legal jargon. It's specifically so the people who are actually signing the contract don't understand what is written in the contract.
Yeah. Specific. Oh god, yeah, I hate that. I hate that so much. That is such a common practice in any kind of field that has a higher, how do you say, high level of education. For example, the whole specifically. I think you understand the problem. So many people are working with the Latin terms. I don't know. I removed that completely from my verbiage.
Yeah, it's good to know when you need to address it with another professional in your field, but if you're talking to someone else, well, you better simplify it.
Yeah. Otherwise, they just stand there and just wonder what the hell you were talking about. Yes.
Yeah, and specifically in my field, I believe half the state can't even read and write, so...
Yeah. There's so many people who I just have to sit down and just say, okay, so you don't know the letters, just make the sounds, and I will try to interpret that and write that down, for example, their names. And I need them for my documentation. And just
Yeah.
go slow, just sound by sound, make your name.
Yeah, I hope the state has a teacher, or gets a teacher soon, who will help children, but also older people to read and write, do some math.
We actually have two. I know at least one, Miss Jessica. She is currently a bit more busy out of state. She has obligations there. So, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to help her out. She gave me some simple books for, say, for example, just reading and writing, just your simple ABC, right?
Yeah.
Just hand them out if people see the need, but it's yeah. We definitely need somebody who works in that line of field more and more.
Yeah.
So,
Should also do well with a schoolhouse.
oh yeah. I think a schoolhouse might be a good concept, but how would you even set something like that up?
Well, I would figure that a schoolhouse would be best in one of the larger towns, so maybe Saint Denis or Blackwater?
Yeah, there's always the problem of finding the specific space to just accommodate for that. Blackwater has only, believe it or not, a few. Oh, maybe the saloon. Maybe the saloon is a good starter. There's an upstairs space. It's rather quiet up there.
Yeah, that could work. Like, you take a quiet moment of the day and you just give lessons.
Yeah. I think she tried something similar in Valentine, but that saloon is sometimes very rowdy.
Yeah, I've heard that the people in Valentine are very good with their fists.
Yeah. Please be careful when you are, say for example, on one of the boardwalks or just what we call it, porches, right? Sometimes when you just a bit unlucky, you get either stuck with somebody, they just are very stubborn and cling to you, or you bump into one of the ladies who work in the saloon. It just takes seconds, and automatically you have 2 or 3 just guys defending that lady's honor, even if you had no ill intent. And then they come with you with fists, knives, or sometimes they even pull a gun, depending.
Yeah, last time I was there, a carriage driver just started shooting at somebody at the boardwalk.
Yeah. There is a specific carriage, yes, wagon, one that is more inclined to transporting people, is more or less a bit open, has an open top situation, and I think that guy specifically doesn't give a damn if you are on the road, he just runs you over.
Yeah,
He comes to town at least twice or thrice a day.
Yeah, that seems like somebody who should actually be taken off the road by the sheriff.
Probably, yes. What else, Valentine? The best thing you can do is honestly get a good sturdy rope. Yeah, just break line of sight, sneak up on them, just tie them up, yeah. Just leave them behind the sheriff's office to just sleep off or just relax a little, cool off. It's honestly
As a
safest
lawyer,
way.
that kind of disturbs me.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how long I took to just get that concept into my head, because it's a bit difficult in towns. If you defend yourself, sometimes if you have a larger audience, say of the local variety, sometimes they just decide to just how do you say, not tattletale, but you get a bounty. They witness something, they think you are the aggressor, but you are defending yourself, and suddenly you have a $200 bounty on your head because somebody misunderstood the whole situation. So, for the most part, if you are, how do you say this, non-violent, for example with the rope, you just tie them up and put them somewhere to cool off. It doesn't seem a problem.
Well, it's a good thing
disturbing
I
us.
always have some rope with me in case somebody steals my saddle again, or other purposes.
Yeah. But frankly, that is one of the safer ways to deal with some of the gentlemen specifically. Most of the men are very aggressive in Valentine. I don't know. Maybe it's just constantly working in the field of dealing with cattle. And some of them are very, very.
Yeah, the women tend to be more refined and more verbal in their aggression.
Yes, but just as a side note, most of the women in the state, like, I'm friends with a lot of them for the most part, but they are more dangerous than the men, honestly. They are a bit more scary.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you there. My mother was one scary hell of a woman.
Yep. For example, Miss May here might be unassuming, just look like a little dainty lady, but oh boy, she can be frightening. She can be very frightening.
It's not that bad.
You say that.
Maybe that's the reason why they're also opposed against women voting. They're afraid that the women get in charge. And then they're all in trouble.
Honestly, I don't see the issue with that.
I don't either.
My personal thought process is it's a team approach. You need everybody to pull on the same rope.
Yeah.
No one is better or lesser.
How can we be the beacon of democracy and freedom if our women can't even vote?
Yeah, that's a bit backwards, honestly.
Let's just hope that this time they will do it without an entire civil war to decide whether people are free and can vote.
I think I have the feeling that maybe, just maybe, we still got a lot of noise, but the good kind of noise.
Yeah, well, if we get a civil war between men and women in this country, I am going to flee. I'm scared of women.
I'm going to just find a nice island and stay there.
Yeah, I heard the Bahamas are nice this time of year.
Yeah, or just Guam. It's also pleasant. Swarm.
And maybe Cuba.
Oh yes. Always wanted to go there. Never had the chance. You just find one of the mountainous regions. I don't know what. What's it? Regions like Wallachia or just what it is. Carpathia, for example. There's not much going on up there. It's very quiet, trust me.
The Carpathians, isn't that where they're having this whole tension with the Ottomans going on right now?
With what? What did you say? Sorry, I just blanked there for a second.
Oh, the Carpathian region, isn't that the front line between the Austro-Hungarians and the Ottomans?
Yeah.
And the Russians too, if you come to think about it?
Yeah, honestly, I haven't been there in what? A few years now. Back when I used to travel there, it was very quiet. It was just little villages, a lot of farming, traveling folk. Mainly the guys down from India, Sinti, Roma. Yeah, it was pleasant. I think now it's a bit problematic, yes.
Yeah.
Austria, I'm going. Austria is... Let's not talk about Austria. Austria is a big issue.
Yeah, well, I have been to Europe once. My parents took me to Italy. That was a very beautiful place.
Oh yeah. I had a 2-year stint in... what's it again in English? Florence. Florence? I think it's Florence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful place.
Oh yeah. Specifically the large collection they have there of artworks. I just like that place way too much.
Ah, so you must have been to the Florentine Gallery.
Yeah. What's it called again? I think, oh god, Uffizi, something like that in Italy. Names are a bit of a problem of mine, but yeah, you just can spend days in that place.
Yeah, I particularly liked the Sistine Chapel myself.
Oh, well, yeah, the dome. Yeah.
Even now, we just don't have that kind of talent anymore.
No. That is Isn't it? The chapel is in Rome, right? The big city, the big Vatican place. Honestly, I've never really been to Rome. Maybe once.
I think no, that it's not in Rome. Rome is Saint Peter's
Oh, no.
Basilica.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. God, I'm mixing them up. I have the German name, the Engelsburg. Sorry. I'm just jumbling all over the place.
I also don't rightly recall what city it was, but I do remember it was not the Vatican.
No. The Vatican is right. That's a completely different thing. As I said, I'm not that acquainted with Rome. It's too noisy. It's too large for me. Too much holier than thou.
Yeah, but it's a nice change of pace from American cities.
Yeah. What I really liked is a small university town by the name of Padua. That is a beautiful place, and you have the medical theater, so it was a natural first trip there.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
And you have the big arena. Not as big as the one everybody knows about, but still a sight.
Oh, big arena? What, like the Hippodrome?
Something like that, I think, yeah. I just might mix that up again with Verona. No, it was Verona.
I should definitely find some books once I have some more money to study some more on the old classics like the Romans.
Oh, yeah. Personally, I am more acquainted with spaces like Greece, but Rome, specifically Italy, was just 2 years just spending time there, mostly in Florence and Padua.
It's so nice to meet a well-traveled man like yourself.
We try. I mean, I've crawled over most of Europe and parts of Asia, at least the accessible ones.
Yeah, I hear it's not that good to be in China right now as a foreigner.
No, currently not. But back when I was a bit younger, it was actually, you could just see the sights. It was still a certain amount of animosity, and you had a bit of tension in the air. But honestly, the biggest thing you can do is just walk into an embassy, specifically either of your home country or adjacent. Talk a bit of English, talk a bit of German. Just give them a good show, and they'll let you stay there for free. And you might even get somebody who shows you around the place. It's my trick for the most part.
That sounds like a very good bit of hospitality from the embassies.
Yeah, honestly, most of them are bored. I mean, what, you're an ambassador in some sort of place somewhere, and what the hell are you doing? You have some specific times where you have to be present for just for important situations like, I don't know, signings of things. Other than that, you just sit there and are bored. So most of them enjoy at least a bit of company for a few weeks until they get just aggravated with you. It's best to leave before that.
It sounds like they could spend some time improving public relations with the locals.
Yeah, that's what they do also, but I mean, not that much specifically when it comes to, I don't know. I mean, I've spent a few months or so if I pull everything together in certain embassies, just from back home, German, quote-unquote German by now embassies, or just adjacent places, and I mean, there's a lot of work in there, but they just enjoy meeting people. Specifically if it's a smaller country.
Yeah. I do hope to visit Africa when I have some wealth.
I've never been there, honestly. Oh, I say never been there. Cairo, Egypt, yes, but other than that, not much.
Yeah, I specifically want to go to Abyssinia to just visit the oldest still existing African kingdom.
Oh god, yeah, that might be interesting. That might be really interesting.
Yeah, I heard they're taking very well to modernizing their society without, European empires having taken over their land.
Hopefully it stays like that.
I certainly hope so.
Specifically when you look at a place like, say, Africa, and you have the situation that you have so many little tribes or just spaces. Everybody is just, how do you say that? How do you say that? Just squabbling over. It's just so splintered. Obviously, you have some of the more established places, but could use a bit more stability, honestly.
Yeah, I had to learn about the whole thing with empires suddenly just taking over Africa overnight.
Well, as far as I understand it, there might be some sort of ambition in that direction. Good God. I don't understand the whole situation where everybody goes about and just decides to grab some land that they specifically don't own when somebody is already there.
Yeah, but then again, isn't that how this country was formed?
More or less. I mean, as far as I understand it, it was what? The first one was Mr. Americo Vespucci, right? He just stumbled in here, found the place, and moved back, and then the big Columbus came and just stuck his little flagpole into the ground and says, "This is mine, not yours anymore." Must have been exhilarating for the locals.
Yeah, I've read all about how there's just been entire indigenous civilizations that we've just destroyed.
Yep, not even consciously. You just bring something with you. Welcome to the medical field. We have a lot of little critters out there. You just drag them with you, and suddenly the whole populace decides to keel over because they haven't experienced that before.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Sad, yeah. And it's always the same situation. You have a smaller minority or the local populace, and they turn into a smaller minority and just get dragged into the fringes. Just on the outskirts of the map, just here's a place you can stay. We can't do much with it. No farming, no nothing. Make something.
Yeah.
I've seen it way too often. We even have the same situation back home. We have a small minority group. I say minority group, but yeah. And they're just forced to just don't speak their specific dialect. Their whole culture is more or less suppressed right now. The kids have to learn everything but what they should actually. So let's hope that somewhere down the line this changes.
Yeah.
It's not even that far from Berlin, honestly. That's the depressing part. You have the capital, quote unquote, yeah. A few kilometers into the other directions, you have a minority that has big issues. I just don't like the concept.
Yeah, we could have, over here, we could have treated the natives somewhat better.
This is why I understand that some of them are a bit on the angrier side when it comes to law officials or just state officials sometimes. Makes sense.
Yeah, we should have allowed them to integrate with our society instead of just pushing them away.
Oh god, integration is such a difficult topic. The whole concept is just foreign to some people apparently, or it's just a new idea. Just finding a place
what I
for
mean more
everybody.
is that we should have just let them live here, you know, in the lands they already had, and just connected it with our society.
That would have been an interesting idea, honestly. I would have liked to see that. Yeah.
But now they have found oil in the area, so now they definitely don't want natives back in the lands.
Yeah, take the heartlands. I mean, you have the oil fields out there, right? That's only the beginning. If they find more, those things are just going to pop out of the ground, and that very, very specific. It's difficult to describe, but that whole. Let's call it just a system, more or less. Just everything that is the heartlands. Been there?
I've been through there a couple of times, yeah.
It's if you come from the right directions or just find a specific place, it's a tiny marvel. Honestly, it's I don't know, like many places, it's just something to behold, to let sink into you.
Yeah, the state has a lot of beautiful sights.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it, honestly. There's so many things out there that just you stop for a moment and just enjoy the view or appreciate everything that is around you. It's weird. Never used to do that at home.
I've heard great things about what they can do with this oil, and it certainly looks like a future, but it just feels wrong to do it over, well, to destroy entire places for it.
Yeah, it's human nature. You find something that is beneficial, and you're willing to just be able. I don't know how to put this. You're willing to walk over the bodies of, those who stand in your way, right?
Yeah, in a sense, I suppose.
You just use them to pave your road to success.
Yeah, that just sounds wrong.
It is wrong. I don't know. Personally, I don't know. I just like, how do I put this? It may have shown through a little bit. I am not very positive to the concept of this is mine, this is yours, or the whole us and them mentality. You know, I don't know. I don't like the whole idea. I'm certainly not a fan of certain individuals who just misuse like ideas that go a bit more in the social direction or communal direction, because it's just ideas, and as long as ideas are ideas, they are functional. But if you just involve the human element, everything gets a bit muddled, and you use something to just be angry at somebody, you get the pitchforks and torches, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The concept of everything is for everybody makes sense, but that it still doesn't mean that somebody is able to take stuff from you. I
Yeah,
don't know, it's difficult to explain.
well, it's more a case of, if you work to make something, you should be entitled to the profits of the thing you make.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that, how do you say that, for example, individuals should be able to just exploit certain situations. It just feels wrong.
Yeah, but that's why we have law, so we can limit how much people can exploit.
As long as a state or a country keeps a good grip on things, specifically, say for example, the whole business world and all that, I think until that is, if that decides to break, we are probably into deeper problematic waters. But until then,
Yeah, I've also been hearing some things about some book that is getting quite popular in Germany.
we're talking about Mr. Marx and Mr. Engels.
Yeah, I've been hearing some things about it. I'm
Yeah,
not too
smart
su-
young man. Oh, there's a fight going on out there. Somebody's either shooting, stabbing, or punching.
Yeah. I don't know. My parents taught me to be worldwide, so keep track of things going on in the world.
Yeah, it's smart. You have to know the past, present, and the future. You can't live in them separately. They all
Yeah.
just belong together.
I do think that this Mr. Marx and Mr. Engels raise some points, but there's also a lot of points that I just find a bit
Yeah.
far.
Yes, it's a concept. As I said, it's an idea. Ideas are good when they're ideas. As soon as you just put them to the test and just involve humans, it just turns out that they need a lot of work. It's a thing that needs to grow. And let's just hope that somebody tries to apply that and learns from it when they make mistakes.
Yeah.
Because you can't just live those things through or just work those things to the letter. It's always open to interpretation or just troubleshooting or constructive criticism. If you can't deal with that, then just don't do it. Please, just stay out of the politicking business.
Yeah.
Because yes, there are some points I personally don't agree with either. It's just too idealistic.
I mean,
And if you work with
they call out for the people to seize the means of production.
yeah, and they forget that you need a lot of work beforehand and some of it might even bloody. That is the problem. You need to get your hands dirty if you want to establish something new, as sad as it may sound, and not everybody gets out of it unscathed.
Yeah,
That's just how
like,
humans tick.
people don't end up in charge of, factories if they're not competent or know how to do business.
I like the
So-
concept.
So how
No.
are some people who have never had experience or training to run a business suddenly run a factory?
Yeah, that is a fascinating point. Definitely, you need experienced people in that field to just give the guidelines. As I've said, it's a process. It doesn't happen in one night. You can't just storm, so to speak, storm with a steel, more or less, right? And just change everything overnight. It doesn't work. You've seen what comes of that. Just a lot of
Yeah.
rolling heads.
I've learned all about the French Revolution and Napoleon.
It's very it's close to home. My mother is French, partially at least. So yeah,
Oh, she must really not have liked the Franco-Prussian War then.
she's from a specific region that is a mix. It's a border region, the Alsace. It's border region between Germany and France. So you have a mix between the populace, and you wouldn't believe how torn they were.
Well, I would imagine so. Their land was the battle zone.
But the reason, more or less, was that was the reason why my mother met my father. My family just packed up their things and moved up to Danzig. And that's how I came to be. So,
Well, at least some good came from it.
at least some good, yes. But for the most part, yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand why people need to squabble over things. I don't know. Everything is borrowed, so to speak.
Yeah. I mean, if the conditions in factories are really that bad, maybe those workers should actually start negotiating with their employers instead.
Oh, dare I say, maybe unionize, right? I mean, there's a gentleman who's talking about that concept around here. Just, for example, just getting something going like that. Just a concept to help the workers out in Annesburg to just get their problems across to the owner of the mine.
Yeah, that makes sense. More like a bargaining collective.
Yeah, something like that. That is Mr. Fisher, I think, is interested in working on that, and I think it makes sense because, yeah, if you have somebody who runs the mines and does nilly-willy with the people they work there, just don't even pay them, just give them some sort of, how do you say that, toy money, is a bit odd. Good.
Yeah.
How are you? So you can specifically just buy certain stuff here in the shops in Annesburg, and that is the Cougar. Hello. He's either on the roof or out there.
I'm glad I came back inside.
Yeah, I know. Let's just hope he doesn't find the door and learns how to open that damn thing. Or she, depending. It's funny, most of the females hunt.
Yeah, I've heard that females cougars are very territorial.
Yeah. It's the same with lions. The males just sit there and just, exist more or less. And the females do all the work.
Okay, that cougar sounds closer now.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Another cougar out there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think maybe that's also something they need to talk about with their mining boss.
To the left.
Is it gone?
Well, that looks like a dead cougar to me.
Yeah. Well, rest in pieces. I don't know why they decide to specifically, exist around Annesburg on the path of there. It's either that or some black bear cubs. There's a mother around here with their young sometimes.
Yeah. I don't know. They must have a good reason to have the mine here. Probably a rich vein under the ground.
Yeah, it's a mixture. You have a lot of stuff. You have a few tunnels with different veins. Like it goes from coal, copper, zinc, lead sometimes when you're lucky. What else? What else?
That's
What
a
else?
very,
Yes.
very useful mine.
That's a very useful mine. That's why it's so big around here. Yeah, it's one of the biggest employers around. Oh yes, nitrate.
Oh. Yeah, then they should definitely get an agreement with the owner of the mine to maybe build a better fence around the place.
Something like that. I mean, they have guards, but most of them just consider, I don't know, the wildlife around here nuisance, so they don't really deal with them until they get attacked, which is a bit odd, but yeah.
Almost sounds like they don't get paid to defend against wildlife or protect others against wildlife.
They're just there to protect the mines mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but one positive thing is somebody makes money off at least the meat.
Yeah. Wait, just the meat? What about the pelt?
Most of the traders, fur traders or butchers who just buy and sell the stock are completely full on pelts. I think there was a run on them and now they just have to deal with slowly depleting their stocks until they take anything on. But yeah, day-to-day stuff like meat is still welcome.
I see. I don't know. I hope people are not just going out into the wilderness and just shooting left, right, and center at every animal they see.
It's a valid tactic for some individuals out there. Personally, I don't know. I mean, how do I put this? Through a friend, we might have developed the obsession of just specifically chasing turkeys. That is more for personal use.
I see.
I don't know. Any place else I would be a bit more on the cautious side, but around here you get a bit stir crazy sometimes. I don't know.
I suppose so. I just hope it slows down with the hunting then.
Yeah, I mean, smaller things I think that replenish quickly, like rabbits or anything, I don't see the issues because back home they are a pest. But for example, take the bison. We have specific individuals like there's a tribe out in the heartlands who's very concerned about the herd of buffaloes or bison out there because that herd is shrinking by the day.
Yeah, I can imagine. If people
There's a
just go
small-
around shooting left, right, and center, including buffaloes, we're just gonna run out of animals here.
Yeah, honestly. As I said, like hunting smaller game that just has a faster rate of reproducing, I don't see an issue with that. The bigger stuff, yeah, like moose. I haven't seen a moose in ages. Or, I mean, we had a lot of gators, crocodiles out on mud flats, on the swamp and the grass, and now they're a rare sight.
Yeah. But alligators are also quite dangerous, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't go too close to them, they are, for the most part, harmless. I mean, Miss May has an idea of them. She's Australian.
Yeah, they're fine. Harmless creatures.
Well, if you say so, Miss May.
Just please don't get too close. Other than that, they're just big friendly lizards who want to grin at you.
Yeah. I'm more concerned about the wolves, though.
Oh yeah, no, something's up with them. Don't know. I don't know how it is with back home where you're from. What was it? Upstate Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah, Pittsburgh.
The wolves around here are highly aggressive and very sturdy.
Yeah, it's really strange, because I was always taught that wolves usually are shy creatures that usually stay away from us.
The few packs we have back home avoid humans like the plague, honestly. You just need a colorful rag. Just put them on a string, just tie them from tree to tree. If you don't want them near a sheep flock, and they will stay away. A, because they can smell you. B, they're so uncertain about what's just moving out there. But those wolves around here just don't give a damn. They just go for you lunch.
Yeah, I got chased by a pack when I first arrived here.
Yes, there's the safest areas specifically are traveling between Valentine Roads and Saint Denis. On that road, if you go up further into the mountains, even sometimes out on the fields, the grassland around Blackwater, you get them. Up here in the mountains, they're also very present. I don't know what's up. Maybe it's because of the hunters who are going about just shooting everything up like crazy, that they don't find enough food and just need to wander near the settlements.
That they even might consider humans prey.
It's not out of the ordinary. I mean, we have the odd, loner wolf from time to time who comes, he even gets into town just ravaging chicken coops or just stables from time to time, or the odd kid, if you want to believe the older ladies.
I don't know, if a wolf actually grabbed a kid, I think the town would be up in arms.
I mean, they at least maybe wound them from time to time. That is an option. Specifically in certain regions back home. I mean, the biggest area I think we still have a pack around there currently is in the, what's it called, Schwarzwald, Black Forest. It's one of the biggest, just largest gathering of trees, just forest, very thick. Some of the parts are very inaccessible. So if somebody goes wandering there, God knows what happens to them.
Yeah.
I mean, out here, the biggest place is Saint Denis, then comes Blackwater, and the rest are just smaller settlements or just places that grew out of necessity. So there's a lot of wilderness out there. Just be careful when you go out at night. And even some grizzlies up in the hills.
Yeah, I made the mistake of going to Ansburg here from Valentine on the first day I was here.
And?
Well, that's where I got accosted by wolves. I left Valentine with 100 bullets. I came here in Ansburg with 0.
The best thing, honestly, you can do is get a... Get a good shotgun. Specifically, for closer range, I'd say maybe one of the sort of variety. Because, let me just see if I can just... See this thing?
Yeah.
Holds about 2 shells, is very, very... very easy to deal with up close because the wolves around here are quick. So the best thing you can do is find a rock, climb up there, and just pelt them with those. Because they eat smaller caliber bullets like others would eat candy.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. But I was also trying to navigate my horse at a high speed down a windy path.
Yeah, honestly, as dumb as it may sound, you don't run, you look for the nearest place with elevation, and you are safe from most
After we've dealt with it.
Absolutely. I'm in no rush whatsoever.
I enjoyed the conversation.
Yeah,
Same as Porter. Be on the lookout for bad details. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen here.
Well, I at least won't be traveling through the hills anymore now.
Anyone in particular we should be watching out for specifically?
is anybody that rushes at us?
With my son.
Yeah, so...
Shoot first and we'll bury them later.
Howdy.
Sounds fair.
Any good?
Oh no, it's kind of
Honestly, it's rare that there's this much traffic up in Annisburg, honestly. Ever since they decided to lock up the stables, or the people who run the wagons are on strike, we don't have many miners up here.
Yeah, I imagine it's kind of hard to move a lot of ores when you don't have a cart.
Yeah, definitely difficult. I mean, we have some brave souls to try that with horses, but you can only carry so much in your saddlebags before the horse decides to go on strike.
Yeah.
And other than that, up here is people who look at the bounty boards.
So people around here are either bounty hunters, miners, people
That's a good
panning for
time, I'll
gold,
keep watch.
selling it here,
Yep,
or people
more or less.
robbing, all of the above.
Ow!
Yep.
You okay?
Yes.
2.5 for ingots, for nuggets, and 29 for ingots.
And that is for the most part why you go with safety in numbers.
Yeah, very understandable.
Hmm.
I might, if I come into some more money, actually acquire myself a bodyguard.
We have a few people around that kind of
Jesus
business, don't you?
Christ, he fucking scared the shit out of me.
Hello
Didn't re-
there.
Didn't realize you were standing there. I do apologize.
That's why I didn't think I should go in at the same time.
For example, we have a few, guys and girls who work in the bounty business for the most part, who offer their services when you are traveling. It's always a crapshoot.
Hey,
You just run into
I
them.
have a quick hint about something. Do you
Yeah.
mind? I'm just going to step off the side.
Yeah, I will need someone a bit
My thanks, I'll be-
presentable,
One moment.
because I will also be working in Saint Denis with clients a lot.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Do you know about making bars?
No, honestly, but there are two people I know of, no, three. There is a Miss Beaver who does that kind of work in smithing. There is a Mr. McConnell and a Mr. Marley.
So you
Mr.
actually need
Marley.
like a smith.
You need a smith, yes. You need a lot of experience in the field, so a few years
Oh.
definitely of experience. Say about
see.
4 or 5-ish, depending. So it's very difficult. For now, I think Mr. Marlowe runs the smithy in Valentine. Mr. McConnell tries to set up something up in. I
You
don't
say
know.
Ivano? Oops, sorry. Yeah, I lost the shop. I'll just sell it for now. Look into that later, I guess.
Oh, do you need a? Do you need an expert to forge it into?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And as I was saying, Mr. McConnell and Mr. Marley are probably your best bets on that.
There we are. My apologies.
That wasn't much money.
Oh, how much was it?
Like $80.
Oh my.
How do I actually sell it? It's like
You gotta switch the
You-
page over.
Yeah.
I did that.
And
Yeah,
then
then
I just
left.
use my right hand to tell him to take all of it.
My, it seems I have
Oh.
competition.
God, I'm so stupid sometimes.
You do, that's
Not stupid.
the lawyer I had actually met. Oh, how is he?
Yeah, that's my flyer. Hello.
Oh, good day
there
to you.
are. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna keep the nuggets. They're nice and shiny. I'm gonna put them next to my bed. Did someone say there's another lawyer in the house?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be
the-
me.
Do we have
Yeah.
2 lawyers here? Wow.
100%
it's-
increase in lawyers.
Yeah, well, that's good. And then we have some competition and we can represent both sides in a court case.
Well, that would be fun. By the way, I don't believe I caught your name there. I'm Clifford Porter, Esquire.
Well, that's kind of curious. My name is Stephen Porter.
No fucking way.
Are we
God.
cousins?
I don't know, do you have some distant relations in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania?
I'm from New York City. I can't speak to Pittsburgh, but the proximity is curious.
I should write home and ask grandfather about this.
Juan.
I might do the same. Why don't we put a pin in this one and come back to that? Pleasure to meet you.
A
Cuz?
pleasure to meet you as well.
Yes.
Turn it into an office,
Well.
called Porter and Porter.
I believe I'll check on my horse. Good day to you.
Good day to you too.
Have a good day.
One last question. Is it just nuggets you need to make into gold bars?
You go
Yeah, just
from
nuggets.
flakes. You go from the flakes, you turn them into nuggets, more or less, those little golden kernels, and then you turn them into ingots. So
Oh, I
it's
see. But you
from
can
one
just
to the other.
oh, so flakes to nuggets and nuggets to gold bars.
Yeah.
But if you got nuggets already, then they just go in the gold bar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could sell the flakes and build up your nuggets.
Yeah, more or less, yeah. But for the most part, since you turn, how do you say this? The whole process, the finish bar is always worth the most. So you even want to turn the flakes into nuggets, and the whole process, just at the end of it, you want to have the bars.
I see, right. Okay.
That's where you
I
make the most money.
appreciate your help. What's your name, sir? My name is Mr. English.
This man over here is Mr. Porter. My name is Dr. Brandt. And the lady next to me is Miss May.
A pleasure. Thank you ever so much for your help. I appreciate that.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah, have yourself a good day, Missy.
Well, that
Like
certainly
the
was a
introductions.
coincidence.
As I said, yeah, Porter and Porter might be potentially thing in the future.
May I inquire why there are two
Or you just appreciate the competition.
over behind the station?
It's all that mad. These people here are real angry sometimes.
Ah, okay. Well, so long as it's all in order.
Well, I mean, I don't know, dear.
Yeah, that's another thing. Sometimes you get random situations like people shooting up the place in Valentine or Alice, but anywhere, when you bring in a bounty. Specifically one that has
Oh,
deceased.
Entirely understandable.
Yeah, I guess that's people just misunderstanding the
I was
situation.
gonna check their pockets,
Yeah,
but I didn't.
it's rare, but it can happen.
I checked through a hole and fortunately they're both long dead. Well, so long as you all have
Yeah.
nothing to do with it, I will be on my way. Good day to
One
you.
thing I must say
Good
though,
day to you too, sir.
the Germans make some
Maybe
interesting
this is
weapons.
not a gun to use for
When you
Alcazar.
talk about the Mauser.
Yeah,
the yeah.
No,
I picked one up in New York before I came down here, and I gotta say, it's quite some neat mechanisms.
Oh, that's
It's a
wonderful.
solid little
Okay,
thing,
I've
yes,
only
yes.
had a-
Personally, I don't know. I don't really. I'm partial to the whole pistol situation. I don't know. Personally, I enjoy more longer arms, but I mean, it's a new thing. I think even somewhere in the state they sell something that is able to just fire repeating shots, like very very quickly repeating shots, which is interesting.
Oh, that's very interesting indeed.
I think I saw one of them up in, what is it called? Armadillo? Tumbleweed? Or if you're lucky, you might find them in St. Denis. I don't know. That thing just sounds a bit too over the top, too aggressive for my taste. But yes.
I don't know, it sounds like the kind of weapon that if you pull the trigger, you fire more than one bullet, right?
Yeah, very rapid. A lot of bullets everywhere. So, but I don't think if you can get very accurate with that thing, it's just more like a big spread.
Yeah, I prefer to have a pistol that still allows me to direct the amount of shots I fire.
Yeah. By the way, we still need to get you, Miss May, a decent holster after yesterday.
Definitely.
Oh, what happened?
Wolves. Why don't you tell the story, Annie?
Well, somebody got me kicked off his horse and got knocked out by some wolves, and I didn't have much I could do, so I just had to run around trying to stab them all because I didn't have my gun on me. And then I also got knocked out. It was
Okay.
unfortunate.
Yeah, you definitely need a holster then, yeah.
For the most part, yeah, we try to stay at least out of sight of most people or just in town. But specifically for those little adventures, I think it's a good idea.
The last few days have been a lot of head bumps, I suppose. I've injured a lot. Thanks to somebody.
Yeah. It always do help to just be prepared in case some trouble pops up.
And I think a holster is probably the best idea. Easy to access a gun. You don't have to fumble around in your pockets and look for the damn thing all the time. So
Yeah,
might be a good option.
and you also show any troublemaker or lawman that you're armed. So a sheriff won't have to worry about whether you're armed or not. And some troublemaker will know that, you know, you could potentially be pulling your weapon if they give you any trouble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
think about it.
We should definitely try to get that done today.
Yeah. Well, I should probably get out of your hair then and let you get on with your day.
Yeah. By the way, do me a favor if you could, because I think I definitely have a need of your services somewhere down the line. And if you try to stay around in the future, could you give me your PO box maybe?
Oh yeah, I can certainly do that. My PO number is 34610.
It's on the wall.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, but he asked so politely, so I'm just saying it for
He's
him.
a sweet man.
And your full name, just to put that down, because I'm very forgetful with names.
Stephen Porter.
That is, yeah.
And that's
Good.
Stephen with a V, not with a PH.
Do people even write Stephen with? Maybe that's a thing from back home, but Stephen always is written or Steve
Yeah, well,
is a V.
with the PH it's more of a Stefan, I think.
Yeah. Stefan, yeah, it's a very, I don't know. It's more of a
Yeah,
European thing, maybe.
I just remember I had to specify that to a deputy yesterday.
Try. Yeah. I had the issue of dealing with that when I came here. The name Ulrich Brandt is very difficult for some people to work with.
Well, yeah, but I'm from Pennsylvania. We have a bunch of German people in our state.
Yeah, I mean, going by what I've seen here, at least have a horde of Bavarians around here. Going by the architecture and the design choices, which is concerning.
How come?
I don't know. It's more of a personal gripe of mine that everything before past the border of Bavaria doesn't feel very. I don't know. It's a state thing, you know. It's a small squabble between every state. You don't like people down in the south, and they don't like people down in the north, and the people in the middle are always having some issues with their neighbors. It's not that you're German; it's that you are from a specific place. Like, for example, you are from Mecklenburg or from Brandenburg, all the little states.
I suppose that's fair, considering they do used to be a lot of separate states like a century ago.
Yeah, or tiny kingdoms.
Yeah, exactly.
And not even having, say, for example, what's it called, a Kaiser or anything like that back in the past helped a lot, because that poor man had to travel so much, it was almost a nightmare.
Yeah, but I guess growing uniformity will help with the rivalries.
Might, but I don't know. I see in the future that still might be potentially a thing. You know, sometimes you don't like to let go of, honestly. It's like, say for example, you take areas like Scandinavia, right? Like Denmark, Norway, Sweden, even Finland. I mean, most of those places don't really, for example, like Denmark, because for a long time that tiny little place just, had a foot on everybody's back, right?
Yeah.
And it's the same thing back home. Everybody has their small squabbles because somewhere in the past somebody did something and we are all upset about it. A rumph.
Well, I think the Danish have a very good reason to dislike Prussians.
Oh, yeah. As I said before, the Prussians are very, very specific. They are very warlike. I don't know what's up with them, or very militarized. It's an obsession.
I don't know, my grandfather told me when he read the newspapers when he was younger about the war between Denmark and Prussia and Austria.
Mm-hmm. And it's all...
I still can't wrap my head around it how it was the Danes who declared war.
I don't know. Honestly, from personal experience, I'm very open to most people, so I don't really keep grudges like that. But sometimes even very, how do you put this, very relaxed or pleasant people get some funny ideas. Take for example the Dutch, right? Even they have troubles from time to time.
Oh, the Dutch.
That is a thing. That is a specific tone. How come?
Oh no, it's just my mom. She's descended from Dutch settlers from the original New Amsterdam colony.
I see. Yeah. I don't know. Nowadays, it's a pleasant place. And it has its issues like everybody else, but say for example, what's it called? The big harbor, Rotterdam, or say for example, what else? Amsterdam. A lot of dams.
If I recall correctly from my studies, they put the dam after it if it's built near a dam.
Oh, I see.
But I might be mistaken.
Don't ask me. Netherlands is always just... It's not that far away from where I used to live. I mean, not that far is... German perspective or not that far is a bit weird because, you know, they just lie very more or less central.
I mean...
So nobody is very far away.
Isn't the distance between Eastern Germany and the Dutch coast something like to walking from one end to the other of Pennsylvania?
More or less, yeah. It's a short trip, a few hours, and you are there. Yeah. Specifically,
a few hours.
Yeah, yeah. What? Train connections?
Well, that must be a very fast train.
It depends. It depends, honestly. I mean, you don't take everything in one stride, yeah. So maybe you stop. Well, what? You go from Rostock, then you go maybe to Hamburg, take the train up to what's it called? Oh god, another harbor town. You just move along the coastline basically and just take that in short trips, right? So maybe that is where I come with a few days or a few hours. But I don't think it's a very long trip, honestly.
Well, yeah, it's certainly not a long train trip like I had to take from Pennsylvania down to here.
Well, for the most part, yeah, it doesn't take that long. You are there in short amount of time, depending.
Well, yeah, compared to other travel distances, yeah, it's
compared to here, it's not that big of a deal or big of a problem, honestly. Specifically since they just try to slowly get the whole, what's it called, transportation infrastructure going all over the place.
Yeah, I guess that's easier to connect everything up in a dense place like Europe.
And the strange part is, honestly, back home they have a knack for building things, so who knows?
Yeah, I know it was quite a challenge at first to make a railway connection past the Appalachians.
Oh yeah, that's...
I guess that's also why it's a quicker trip for you. Like, if you go from one side of Pennsylvania to the other, you have to cross the mountains.
Yeah, back home it's just flat lands near the coast. It's just one line more or less, to put it like that, with some larger cities in between.
Yeah, it sounds more like over there it's just your largest time consumer between driving the train is just stopping at train stops.
Yeah, you just have to wait for days sometimes, depending. I mean, I'm completely over-exaggerating, but yeah, it feels like you have to wait ages sometimes.
Yeah, but with the progress of technology, everything will go faster.
I don't know, what's the actual, I don't know, speed of a train? Is it about, what, 30-ish something kilometers, or is it miles? I'm always mixing those up.
A train that goes 130 kilometers per hour?
No, 30. Just
oh,
30
sorry,
yeah.
I thought you... I was already thinking, that sounds weird.
That would probably just make your ears disappear, or just your brain disappear out of your ears.
Yeah, that can't be normal. That would kill a man.
Probably.
No, I
It's
think
probably
the
worth the time.
fastest train I've heard of, it goes something like 50.
Mm.
But they
Oh,
made
well.
that one for cargo, I think.
I have about 30 in my head for the most part, but that might be outdated with my knowledge on that. And
I don't
since
know.
most
It's
of the
also
things here,
dependent on how much, how long they have to drive and how flat the terrain is.
Yeah. I mean, what, you have a few mountains further up south you go in Germany, but that's about it. Bavaria lays sword, at least the further parts behind here to Austria and the Switzerland. You have some mountainous areas there, but not that much. And of course, the whole, what's it called? Sandstone. The big sandstone mountain line near to the Czech Republic. That's about it when it comes to mountains. It's just, it's what's it called? It's more like a wedge from south to east. South is rather high up depending, and the further you go up north, no, south to north, yes. The further you go down north, or up north, it gets flatter.
I think that over in Europe, they don't need really fast trains. They just need trains that are powerful.
Yeah, for the most part.
Everything is so close together already, so...
You just need something that is able to transport a lot of cargo, yes.
Yeah, but over here with our whole connection between the East Coast cities and, the Western frontier, that's a long distance between stops, so there you can have a train that goes faster with ease.
For example, you have places like, say, bigger places like flat plains, I don't know, say, in the middle of the country, right? I'm so bad with the whole state names. But there's some very flat plains out there which you can just put a train there and just barrel through there if you're good and you know what you're doing, right?
Yeah, maybe if they find a way to make trains get up to speed faster, maybe then it will make sense to have faster trains over in Europe.
Bigger. Yeah. As I said before, I think the biggest issue is really transportation, because nowadays, you have places, say for example, like you have the little pieces of Poland, you have what's now called Germany. You have those places who are just mostly transit, right? Everybody goes through there to go somewhere else. If you come from, say for example, France, the Netherlands, Belgium, whatever, all those little regions up there, and you want to go to, say for example, Eastern Europe, you have to go through Germany, or make a big half circle around it. It isn't valuable, or it just isn't feasible for the most part. So I think transportation specifically is a thing that needs to happen rather sooner than later.
Yeah, if they don't make tunnels or something like that. I think Germany is the only proper train connection between West Europe and Eastern Europe.
Yeah. I hope they bank on that in the future, honestly. Otherwise, it's wasted potential.
Yeah, well, if the German and Dutch ports on the North Sea are all good, connect them all up to the east, you could have a very strong industrial power there.
Yeah, I mean, look at it in the past, like the whole situation with the port cities and the Baltic Sea just banding together, right? And more or less a trade empire going on. And you still have the vestigia of that today.
Yeah, the Hanseatic League, was it?
Yeah. Grandpa was involved in that, more or less, or his family from the father's side.
Ah, I see. That's interesting.
Fancy merchants. So yeah, back in Rostock, for example, there is this large house, which is mostly empty by now.
Yeah, well, some things come to an end, but make way for greater things, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with the place right now. I mean, I have 5 kids. I hope at least one of the girls decides to move in there and just make something of the damn place, because I sure as hell don't want to. It's just too big and dark and dingy for me.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they will appreciate having such a house.
Hopefully, I mean, yeah. No, it's right next to the harbor, more or less.
Fella?
Yes, can I help you?
Did you just walk through a pool of blood?
Oh, yes, that was the Cougar.
Ah, okay. I was concerned about the bloody footprints.
Oh,
No,
I didn't realize. Yes, the Cougar, it seems the rain hasn't washed away the blood yet, so
I
do
see.
apologize.
Oh, that's okay. I was just
I'll go through
hoping
the
you
other
weren't
door, I
hurt or
guess.
something.
Nope, quite good, and $700 richer, so I'm feeling quite good.
Oh yeah, please be careful with that around here. Run to a bank as quick as you can.
Oh yeah, I heard tell from an associate of mine that there are bandits in the area.
Yeah, they go for easy money apparently. They'll let others do the work.
Yeah.
Do they have like a shared appearance?
No, so far it's only the stories of people just robbing individuals. So it's why I don't know. A lot of people travel in larger groups, or just try to be very sneaky.
Yeah, I think
see.
you're better off finding people to travel with if you go up and down here.
Or you try the less populated hours, maybe.
I do have the fastest horse in the market, so perhaps that will behoove me if I ever need to outrun some scalawags.
Yeah. Just be careful around the area of Manhorn. That place is a cesspool, sadly.
I see. Well, maybe I'll take a detour to make sure I don't go around. Usually I just follow the tracks, but well, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. So you gentlemen can continue your conversation. I'll just be having a bit more gold, and I'll be making my way to Saint Denis to deposit it.
Might be a good idea, definitely.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the smartest ideas. Just take off the road, or go off the beaten path, more or less. Just.
Yeah. Van Horn sure looks like it has seen better days.
Oh yeah, no, that place is more or less lawless. And that was an explosion. Either they are doing something up in the mines, or we have the rare cart that just went up in flames, depending. Either or.
Like one of those oil carts?
No, funnily enough, you have these very specific wagons, or just carriages. The bigger ones, they come with those oil lanterns, and when two of them sadly meet, sometimes it ends up in a big ball of fire. Which is very odd.
I see.
Don't know how else to explain it, honestly. It boggles my mind how it works, but it is like it is.
It sounds to me like the carriage driver is not taking proper care of his lanterns.
Yeah, that is probably the case. So, that happened a few weeks back in roads from time to time. So there was this bend near the parlor house where just a wagon got stuck and then just made the road even smaller, and everybody needed to go through this small, narrow path. And sometimes you had one coming from Saint Denis, the other coming from somewhere Valentine or the Heartlands, and then they crashed into each other, and you had a big fire going on. For the most part, luckily, there is not much around there that can really burn besides the wagons itself, so the whole town stayed intact. Luckily.
Yeah, from what I've seen here, there's plenty of rainfall to deter rampant wildfires.
Yes. Sometimes it's very, I don't know. Specifically Valentine. It always rains on Valentine. When you have a sunny day out there, it's a momentous occasion.
Yeah, I suppose that also explains the completely muddy road there.
Yeah, I still don't know who came up with the idea to park a town or build a town right in front of a mountain range. It's just asking for muddy roads and rain.
Yeah, isn't it more of a way station that grew into a town?
Yeah, I mean, it's more, it's a cattle town, it's a big market, that's the only factor that keeps Valentine where it is right now, right? Everybody who just does anything with livestock around the parts, just because there's a train station, just brings their stuff out there, their goats, their pigs, their whatevers, sells them off, puts them on a train and sends them off to out of state or Saint Denis.
Yeah, it's unique as well, just how we are now building towns sometimes miles away from bodies of fresh water.
Oh yeah. Well, Valentine on that department is actually somewhat decent because you have the river not far, but Roads is a bit more complex, honestly, but you have flat iron lake nearby, but specifically bodies of water, yeah, I mean, transportation of water gets easier, right? You just find a well and lay pipes.
Yeah, it's also we now can just pump the water, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I just noticed that older settlements are always near a source of fresh water close by, that kind of thing.
Yeah, the biggest settlements like Cougar.
Or at a very good choke point for traffic.
Yeah.
Like a river crossing or a bridge.
Or something that is a main road, like very, very often used, just you know, something left over from the Romans, for example, in Europe.
Yeah, I've seen one of those things there, those pipes they make that is above ground, an aqueduct.
Oh, yeah.
Like they were way ahead of their time, I suppose.
Yeah, God, I don't really want to think about the amount of work that went into that. How many people just had to sit there for a small river to cross, for example, a valley, if it was needed. Just because you needed the water somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
I think nowadays it's a bit easier. God, I remember this example. What was it? Back home there is this part. They drove a shaft through the rock. Just a small amount, more or less, just through that to get water into a specific place. Somewhere up in the, what was it? Erzgebirge. The biggest part in Germany where mining is still a thing. Coal, ores, anything. Rare minerals, depending on if you can find some.
I wouldn't rightly know, sir.
Yeah, no, that's another part of the family from there. It's a clusterfuck. I have a larger family. one of the two oldest families in the state.
Oh my.
Yeah, mine's a little branch on the side, but it's very big. It's a nightmare to remember everybody, specifically when they tend to just check in on each other from time to time. So the odd family gathering can get nightmarishly big.
Oh, I suppose so, yeah. I don't even know who is all in my family. I would really not be surprised if that other fella is actually my cousin.
Yeah, when you find the time, or if you want to be curious, just look up the name Brandt. B-R-A-N-D-T is one of the most common names back home. It's, yeah, large group of family members.
I will certainly do so if I ever get access to some census records from Germany.
Oh yeah, that might be a bit difficult, honestly, but God knows what they keep out here. I mean, the library in Saint Denis is larger, so I wouldn't wonder, I wouldn't mind. I think we have a lot of immigrants around here from back home, so maybe somebody would hook something with them. Who knows?
Yeah, and otherwise maybe I can get one from the East Coast. They would usually have something like that.
Yeah, I mean, generally, maybe you just want to take my word for it. It is humongous sometimes, and it is difficult to remember everybody's name.
Yeah.
Specifically when dates roll around, like bigger birthdays, you have about 50 aunts just showing up and just, what the hell are these women doing in my home? Or my family's home? I've never seen them before.
Well, that must certainly mean a lot of presents, though.
Not really. It's more like a lot of advice. Everybody has to say something. Right? You're a man now. Do things.
Ah.
It's just more an excuse to see everybody.
I see. That is... sounds fair enough. It's good to see family once in a while.
Yeah, specifically when you see them for the first time, or I don't know, after, what, a few years. Mostly it's birthdays, family gatherings, or what, funerals. It's always the same thing, right?
Yeah. Well, at least the family isn't big enough to have a birthday every day, right?
Luckily not. And, yeah. It's just people who know each other very well just tend to gather. So, but it's still a large number. I don't know what's up with that. Personally, I'm more of a bigger fan of smaller, contained things.
Yeah, I can see why you moved out here to the frontier then.
Yeah, yeah, peace and quiet. Mainly meeting new people, meeting new faces. I don't know, making
Yeah.
potentially new acquaintances, that stuff.
Oh my. Dr. Brent, I don't mean to
Yeah.
alarm you, but we've been talking here for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that happens. That happens. Trust me, it is way too easy to lose track of time in your chat.
Yeah, I don't have much to do, but I would feel bad if I kept you from your work.
Oh, no. It's not that big of a problem, honestly. I try to spend a few hours on Valentine, then I do something else, and then I go back to Valentine, so I don't go completely insane.
Ah, I see.
And we have a few others who run the office as well, so it's a shared project.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I do have to gather up Miss May and sort her out with a decent belt and everything, so whenever
Yeah.
she turns up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of your hair now, Dr. Brand. It was a very, very pleasant conversation, and I hope to have one
Always.
with you in the future again.
Yeah, when you find the time, come into Valentine, enjoy the chaos, or if you don't want to come into the office, pop in, say hi, don't be a stranger. I think down the line I probably can offer you even a decent cup of tea, because the
Oh.
coffee is certainly dreadful.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of coffee myself either. I prefer a cup of tea.
Tastes like dirt, honestly, so...
Yeah, but I suppose it works for people that have to work a lot harder.
Yeah, it's... I don't know, it feels sometimes like a bit of a cliche after all those years, you know? Cowboy out in the wilderness, drinking their coffee by the fireside.
Yeah, kinda like that, yeah.
So it's a popular drink around here. Okay, I'm going to look for Miss May. I don't want to keep you from whatever you still want to do.
I'm just going to check my telegrams and probably go see if I can find more clients.
Yeah, just go about, find people, mingle, I don't know. Is that the right term?
I think mingle is more used at parties.
I still have my issues with the English language. What would you normally say in that situation? Just go...
I think the term you're looking for is socialize.
Oh yeah, thank you. See? Socialize. I need to maybe write that down for later.
Yeah. Mingle is really used in a sentence like, go mingle with the guests.
Oh yeah. I mean, to an extent, yeah. If you run into a saloon, it might be appropriate, but yeah, socializing thing is better for that. So yeah, have fun socializing, find people. It's honestly one of the most rewarding things you can do out here.
Yeah, and it's also just very important to meet more people in my line of work.
Yeah, definitely.
I suppose
hope
it
to
is
see
true
you.
for both our professions, I guess.
Oh yeah. I have about, 20 to 40 people on a daily basis in the office, sometimes more. It depends how long you stay. Some have smaller injuries, some need larger things done, but yeah. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm probably bad with names.
Well, as long as you remember their faces.
That is probably one of my only positive things. I can remember faces.
Yeah. Well, a very good day, Dr. Brand. Give my regards to Miss May if I don't come across her anymore. And I will catch you later.
Yeah, take care of yourself. Be safe out there.
Yeah, safe travels.
Likewise. I'm just going to go over here and see if I can find a little bugger.
Holy fuck. I spent the past 2.5 hours just talking with Dr. Brad. That was so great. Because... Fuck me. We managed to stay in character and in universe so goddamn well for the entire duration. Holy fuck. The only thing I had to look up specifically was when the Franco-Prussian War was again, and I was like, oh my god. Oh. Oh, I have an RP gasm right now. This is great. Oh. I have messages to reply to. Holy fuck. Pa 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 pa. Okay, I think I've recovered. Oh god. Oh, hey, viewers. Hello, everybody. Fun that you guys decided to tune in now. If you guys tuned in like 3 hours ago, you could have caught me chatting with Dr. Brandt for 2.5 hours. That was great. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh yeah, and we also found out that there's another person called Porter out here. And they're also a lawyer. Oh, hey, Airlock. What do you mean someone got in the queue? Yeah, I've been live for over 3 hours, and I went live and got on the server later than I usually get. Like, usually I go on at 1 p.m. my time. That's just right after a restart, and that restart is the calmest restart. Like, the first 5 hours of this reset cycle, there's usually so few people online that, you know, you don't even have a queue. And it's the last 3 hours of this reset cycle that, you know, people start to filter in. So, you want to know what I spent more than half of the current stream time on this stream? I spent 2.5 hours chatting with Dr. Brandt. I was not injured or anything. I just randomly ran into the character at the post office. And we started talking and we just didn't shut up. We started to talk about, you know, late 19th century European politics and everything. We even talked about Karl Marx. Just like, yeah, this is good. You would have pulled out a gun and shot yourself. You know, if you were in that situation, Airlock, there's nobody keeping you hogtied and in the situation where you have to join the conversation or endure the conversation. I mean, Dr. Brandt had his assistant Annie with him, and she would just periodically run off to do something else. Whilst we had our conversation because we loved it way too much, and at some point I was just like, we've been talking for 2.5 hours, Dr. Brandt. Surely you have something to do today. Yeah, but Airlock, they're era-specific politics. They're not current-day politics. It was like, ah yes, the Austro-Hungarians and the Ottomans. Oh. German unification, that kind of stuff. Hell, we even talked about emancipation for a bit. That was especially great, like, women are scary. Maybe that's why they're not allowed to vote. Because they're afraid that the women end up in charge and they're gonna take revenge. Oh, yeah. Just wait, Airlock. People are having a whole political game in the background to get things done. Like, people want to have mayors, more sheriffs, all the people politicking there. At some point we might even get a governor. I don't know. It seems like a sensible thing. Just the person in charge of the whole state. And this character would be very involved with that because he's a lawyer. If I was playing Malcolm, Malcolm would just be like, "Oh, just let people be free, as long as they're not shooting each other." Meanwhile, this guy is just saying things like, "Oh yeah, they should form a bargaining block." Oh, but the most important thing, Airlock, during my conversation with Dr. Brand, a group walked in, and one of them was like, "Oh, hey, another lawyer. I'm also a lawyer." I'm like, "Okay, a pleasure to meet you." And he's like, "Well, my name is something something Porter." And I'm like, "Wait, hold up a minute. I'm also called Porter." So the two lawyers in the state are both Porter. So I expect a Discord DM after this with that person concerning, are our characters related? And that would just be fucking grand. No, I know. It was just somebody else who has been on the server a bit longer than me, at least with their character. And I was just like, huh, Porter. And somebody already made the joke, you should name your lawyer's office Porter and Porter. Twas me. But I got on, checked my telegrams, nobody acquired my services yet. I talked with Dr. Brand afterwards, checked my telegrams, and still nobody needing my services, so it's gonna be a bit of a slow burn for a while. I mean, it gives me time to think about my lawyer's rates and stuff. You would rather pull out a gun and shoot myself. Oh, just wait until we get court cases. This time you're referring to lawyers. Oh, don't worry, Airlock. I intend to make my lawyer interesting, as in the sense that he is a fucking asshole. Well, not an asshole. He's a rat. Like, he's gonna do lawyer business, yes, but he's also just going to do a bunch of shady shit on the background. But of course, within the boundaries of the law and that kind of stuff. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Which is why I also kind of hope to get, get into active contact with some of the criminal players and groups on the server. Because, well, one, they will of course need a lawyer in case the law catches up to them, but also so I can make backroom deals with them to curry some favors for me, like, oh, I need something taken care of. If you do this for me, I'll do this for you, that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, this is the first time I got an AFK message for being gold panning, but we were talking so long with Dr. Brand that we just had every 15 minutes it's like, oh yes, AFK timer. All the people, me, him, and Annie, all at the same time, move a bit. I don't know from the top of my head how much a gold nugget is worth. Should be somewhere around $5, I think. I don't know. They're still messing with prices of various items. And also, I have finally fired my Mauser for the first time. Because there was a snake near me in the water. So I was like, okay, fuck you, no. Pew! Yep, they're also going to implement more of the crafting system that they were already planning, like forestry, herb gathering, alchemy, fletching. Hell, maybe we'll even see leather working, so the pelts finally get a use. But the economy part is mostly balancing. I do hope they'll implement a method so more of the stores and stuff become player operated and player supplied. So for example, Malcolm in the saloon could for example just put some, I don't know, chicken on the menu for a price. And then, the money goes to the person working the place and stuff. You drop in at Valentine Station, yeah. Essentially, you have to say that you arrived by train. You get $100. Which is enough to buy yourself a pistol, a knife, and a lasso and some ammo. Which is really all you really need to start hunting. But because this character is absolutely not a hunter, I just bought the basics and bought a cold pan and just went out and panned for gold. Your initial clothes are free, yeah. Like in your character creator, you can, pick your whole outfit. But the most important thing is what you do when you create your character, is make sure that your appearance is perfectly right. Clothes you can always change for $5 a time. Like if you go into a clothing store and you pick out new clothes, you only get charged $5 for the whole thing, regardless of what you change. Which I should know because Malcolm at one point had the wrong shirt, so he needed a new shirt, and they charged me another $5. Well, to be quite frank with you, I just bought the cheapest revolver, bought a box of ammo. I bought a knife, gold pan, a lasso, and that still gave me enough money to buy the second cheapest horse. Like the absolute cheapest horse is like $10 or something, but that's the horse that Malcolm has that looks absolutely emaciated. Whilst this one is like I think 30, 40, something at that range. 35, and looks like a regular good horse. And horse customization is free, so. But just usually when you initially start out, just find a way to make money. Either you go hunting, gold panning, or you really double down and you just immediately go for Ansberg, buy a pickaxe and a shovel and just start mining. But the pickaxe and shovel are heavy, so you won't leave a lot of space in your inventory. But I suppose that's also why if you want to work in the mines, you should work in your strength skills. Both are Canadian, eh? No, that's fine. I mean, they can already be quite different on what part of Canada they're from. You could have, some fellow from Toronto. That would be a different experience than someone who just comes out of fucking Victoria. Totally different, yep, exactly. I believe there was a thing about your characters could not be related to each other. I have a bunch of notifications. Oh, that's Jesse. It was somebody sending me a meme. Oh my. This is also just a very nice view of the water. Aside from the Ansberg Boating Society in the distance. Like, for example, my character still doesn't even know that Malcolm exists. The only thing related to Malcolm that I've found out, but don't know that's this character doesn't actually know that's related to Malcolm, is what Dr. Brandt was talking about how his most exotic operation here so far was dealing with the perforated lung. Oh, I know what you mean. It's great to have a new monitor. I kind of want to get a new monitor as well, but I'm also saving up for moving to a better place. And God, is that expensive. Uh-oh. It's doing the thing again. Oh, God. I think they really need to disable the NPC river traffic. The issue that I have actually is I built a new computer a while back, but my graphics card mainly has DisplayPort connections, and the monitors that I currently use, only one of them had a DisplayPort connection. And I used to hook up my TV to my computer as well, so I could, you know, watch things or play things from the couch. But that one also doesn't have a DisplayPort connection. This TV was listed at Aldi. I have been watching. Oh yeah, Aldi and Lidl usually just drop the price of those special offers if they don't get them out the door fast enough. Yeah, they have to make space for the next special offers. So yeah. Although my local Lidl had was closed for half a year during the pandemic. So because they bought out the neighboring businesses and they just made a big expanded Lidl, so they can now run special offers longer. God damn it. The Netherlands airlock. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Please clip that. Oh my god, it's not stopped yet! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh fuck! It must be mating season. Here you see wild tugboats in mating season. Yeah, there was one fella down the coast panning as well. And there's always a couple of people in oh, my fucking inventory is full. I have to be panning here for nothing. But god, just looking up and just noticing the fucking bouncing and the spawning of extra ships. Oh god. How should I warn the people that they should probably leave town for a bit? Because those ships need to despawn. Stop for a second. Oh, you want to take a screenshot? Hold up. Yeah. Well, you mean just this area in general? You want me to go there? If you drew a line horizontally from the stable to the shore. I am going to Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm not out here to fish. I thought you were going in a whole different direction there, Airlock. Oh dear. What the fuck just happened? This horse just toppled over. What the fuck? Yeah, no. Why I was laughing about it, Airlock, is if you go over here, you said, you know, draw a line. It would kind of look like a, you know. Hey, Sulahovden, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Let's see. Gold nuggets go for 255. Airlock. You didn't know Big Man was a streamer. Are you referring to me playing Malcolm? Because I have some bad news if you're expecting Malcolm right now. Or are you from a completely different direction that I just didn't expect? No, Malcolm isn't just in bed. Malcolm is also just out reading. That kind of stuff. But just, you know, out of sight, out of mind. Being out of state a bit to recuperate. I could just say when he pops up again that he just went on a little island vacation. You know, away from all the chaos. Just him, a beach, a bunch of food and water, and a good time.
How do you do?
Sulovden. That name does not ring a bell. Have we met on Discord, or are you from this community as well? Ba 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 ba. Anyway, let's behold the carnage from the shore here. Ah, they seem to have unfucked themselves now. Okay, good. It's also getting time for me to heat up my food. Da 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 da. Hot diggly damn. Welcome to Lemoyne. Also, we have our Daniel little pistol, like, come here. I don't know. I think like a bunch of people have weapons for their stats instead of their looks. But it's kind of also... You can't really customize your weapons yet. So... Oh fuck! Ow! How?
Howdy.
Howdy, friend. You doing alright out here?
Yeah, just doing a little bit of bird hunting.
Ah, okay.
Kind of hard with all this fog, but... Oh, one. Oh, fuck, change directions. Loons are always the hardest to hit, I'm telling you. It's in the fog now. Yeah, them loons are fast, and you miss one shot, and they're flying zigzags all of a sudden.
Yeah, sounds tough.
Yeah, but I can afford to waste a few shots with all the meat I could pull off these birds.
Well, best of luck to you, fella.
Mm-hmm. Heading in Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Careful out there. Lots of orphan children, pickpocketing and shit, I heard.
I think I'll be alright.
Yeah, right. Have a good one.
You too. I did not get that all over the monitor. Something you need to know, Airlock. I have dry sneezes. That's also why they fucking hurt. Because you're not propelling a fluid. It's just wham. Although, I believe like 6-7 years back, I did at one point sneeze as I was taking a sip of milk. You'd be surprised where things go when they hit a surface at that speed. Like, I thought, oh, I just cleaned my desk and my monitor, and then I looked behind, I looked behind me at the what's the word I'm looking for? At the wardrobe. Wardrobe, that's the word I'm looking at. I looked back and there was milk on the wardrobe. It was the darnest thing. I take a right here. How much did I actually make? I was walking around with 40 bucks on my person. Uh-oh! Da, 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 da. Wait, hold up. Okay. Hey, what did I type? Oh, wait, I was doing the bad math in my head. Wee woo. Well, let's go. Wait. Yeah, let's go check if we have telegrams now. And if we don't, we're going over to the saloon, sit down there, and I'll heat up my food. Wah, wah. Nobody. Mr. Ming. Reach for my surfaces. Surfaces? No. Surfaces. Holy fuck, that's a whole different thing. Rates for my surfaces. And also a retainer fee if interested. Stephen Porter. 29. Oh, at. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. There's so many horses here right now. There must be people in here. Wait, some of these don't even have saddles.
I was really just wondering what you use that for.
Evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, sir.
Listen, I was planning to go gold pen if I couldn't. That's why I can't find anybody to do it with me. It's quite dull. How much longer till the gaza anyway? However you pronounce it.
The gala?
Yeah,
I believe
gala.
it's towards the end of the evening.
Oh yes, that is quite late.
I believe there's if you just check out the main office, there's a poster for it that'll say when it is and how much.
Live music and food, I remember.
Yes, and I believe there's a raffle.
What kind of raffle?
I believe your entry ticket, the $30, is part of that, and it gets entered into a large pool, and then you're given a number, and if your number is called, you win a large share of that sum.
Oh, that sounds quite fun.
Well, depending on the turnout, it could be quite a tidy amount, actually.
Oh yes, yes.
A few hundred at least.
Oh my.
Because I just spent $400 on a steamboat, I could use that. I thought I could call it at any what's it called? Dock.
Port?
Yes, port. But I thought it would work like a stable, but apparently not. You can only get steamboats from this dock down here.
Just a thought. My purple friend across the table there, could you repeat your name for me, please? I'm terrible with them.
Larry Lilacs. Just remember, lilac, it's like purple, and you'll think...
Like the flowers. Yes, Larry Lilac. Mr. Lilac, have you, since you're seeming to be interested in raising further capital for yourself, if you see at this raffle that there is a fair amount of action involved, might be worthwhile to consider numbers. Very likely to bring in some good money for yourself with such an endeavor, especially if you're the first.
Perhaps I've never really had much, like when it comes to like things of pure luck, like lottery and such.
Fuden enjoys snooping on this conversation for a bit.
Are you?
Do you know how numbers work? Oh my! I'm sorry. I'm speaking colloquially. A lottery. Well, no. See, the way that a lottery works is very similar to a raffle. Everyone buys in, and then the winner is the one that keeps the proceeds. With numbers, lotteries, etc., those proceeds are split between the host and the winner. The key to winning the lottery is to be the host.
Yes, that would help.
I believe the hosts for the gala are the two Mr. Lucius Black and Silas Black, and as well as Mr. Steele, who is running for sheriff of Tumbleweed.
Oh, yes, it sounds as though this is a one-off raffle. I'm saying if there was a bouquet,
or nights rather.
So it's in a constant flux. If raising capital for yourself was something of interest to you, hosting your own lottery would be a good way to do it, especially if you have the capital.
That would be quite the thing. How much would it cost?
How much is your payout?
I don't know. That sort of depends on how many people pay into it, I suppose.
Private meeting.
Indeed.
Oh,
and
yes,
seeing how much interest there is. This
All
raffle
right.
tonight is a very good template for you. See how it plays. And this is just me speculating, of course, but if that was an area you wish to go into to make some very quick, very interesting money, it'd be a very good way to do so.
Well, yes. Make some friends, Give back to the community as well for the lucky winner. Make some money for yourself.
Indeed. And be sure to check up on your local gambling laws or retain a lawyer.
Oh yes. I'm trying to trying to create a business for himself. But, I'm trying to get maybe the GPC started to the Gold Panners Club since that seems to be all I'm doing lately. Maybe make some friends, create a time where we all could go gold panning and such.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Could I join you, gentlemen?
Oh yes, sit down, sir.
Oh, by all means.
Somebody mentioned retaining a lawyer, and my ears just perked up.
Oh, are you in this? Are you in the market for one?
I am a lawyer by trade, yeah.
Oh, looks like you have some competition there.
Oh, is this the other Mr. Porter?
Yes.
Oh, yes, we met earlier. I still have to write back to grandfather about that.
Your fight.
It's nice. It's actually quite interesting because you both wear spectacles, but you have inverse facial hair of the other. So you have mutton chops, but no beard or mustache.
You're right.
You have
a
beard and mustache, but no mutton, but no.
And he has no
sideburns.
hats, but he has a hat.
Yes, you're like, if you merge together, you'd basically be a fully bearded man wearing a hat.
The more that you speak on this, Lilac, the more that I'm starting to think you might be onto some rather subconscious trends that I was very much unaware of up to this point. Although I will say, in terms of the speckles, I do have a pince nez.
Oh, I do apologize.
Of course. It's a subtle difference, but it matters.
And how do you keep a monocle in your eye, Mr. McRae?
Oh, I simply squint. It fits right in my skull, sort of.
I see. Do you ever get tired? Like, do you always keep
No,
it in?
no. It's sort of. I sleep with this thing in. I can't take it out, basically.
I have heard of certain paralytic substances you can inject into your eye to perhaps keep that expression forever. That way, you never really have to exert efforts to keep it in, or.
No, I don't have to exert effort anymore. It's quite melded with myself at this point. Even when I'm punched, it doesn't fall out.
Oh,
Need to figure out how to do this with my hat as well.
I will say, though, that the paralytic that you mentioned there, wonderful scientific advancement. It's absolutely fascinating.
Yes, I'm not surprised if the local doctor, Mr. Carver, isn't already on that, because he's privy to all sorts of interesting remedies. Like, for example, he prescribes the local orphans in town, I believe, 2 cigarettes every day to keep their health up.
Very progressive.
Oh, yes. Cigarettes are quite good for their health.
Yes.
Especially children.
Keeps their mind alert.
Keeps them passive, too.
More likely than not, yes.
Yes.
Keeps the bugs away with the smoke and all.
And any ailments of the chest or lungs are quickly burned away, which is burning is a long traditional way of purifying things. So
yes.
Science checks out.
Yeah, when you think about it, humanity was forged in fire both metaphorically and metaphysically, assuming that one follows scripture. So it only makes sense to inhale it.
Indeed.
Yes. And the tobacco just makes it sweeter.
Indeed, it does.
Pardon me, my legs are falling asleep.
Oh, of course.
Actually, I may retire to my room just for a quick moment. I must go ponder some things.
By all means, wonderful conversation, Mr. Lilac.
You as well, Mr. Porter, Mr. McRae, and Mr. Other Porter. What do I call you?
CLAY.
Yeah, Mr. McClay. Yes.
I will say my appreciation for the respect of being the primary Porter.
I need a way to differentiate.
Are you okay,
the two.
sir?
I don't wish to call this one a ponce because of the pince nez, because I believe it's an insult. So.
Fair
Are you
enough.
getting dizzy, Mr. Lilac?
Am I getting dizzy?
Yes, you appear to be moving in
quite an odd matter, an orthodox
matter. You might have some involuntary musculature responses triggering currently outside of your knowledge.
I see. Well, perhaps I shall just take a lie down.
Yes. Oh.
Comfortable?
Quite.
Yes.
Is that
you are, sir?
Have I improved any?
Yes, you have.
Entirely, yes. I must say that I will have to bear that in mind the next time I have similar condition.
Well, it's a trick I picked up. I went abroad over to Tibet, and the monks there taught me a little trick where if you completely relax everything in your body, you can get rid of any kind of fidgets or anything. Just make sure you haven't eaten prior, because you may defecate yourself.
Oh, yes, I was just thinking about that one myself, sir.
I shall have to test this technique. I will say it was very graceful.
Thank you. I've practiced it. Actually, I had to kind of make extensive use of that yesterday. I woke up in my room in the Bastille yesterday, and I was locked inside of it.
Oh my! I will say.
That was you.
Yes, that was me. And I managed to free myself. I basically charged myself as I used my body as a battering ram into the doors that led out into the porch. And upon about the 4th or 5th one, I managed to burst out. I took several shards of glass into my arms, and the momentum actually carried me over the railing and onto the street below.
Oh my! If it's any consolation, I entirely empathize on the involuntary movements. Just last night in Doyle's, I had this very peculiar condition, and I must say I appreciate that the people in this region are so very considerate and understanding of the minor nuances of these peculiar medical conditions that are popped up. Without intending to, I attempted to hand $5 to the saloon keep there in order to pay for a pair of drinks he brought over my way. And wouldn't you know it, as soon as I tried to hand him the $5, I began stabbing him. It was terrible, blood everywhere.
Quite dreadful, quite dreadful.
Fit.
That really would ruin an evening, wouldn't it?
It was luckily he had a sense of humor about it, so after a few moments that we were able to get things sorted away. But again, I'm just glad that people are so understanding of these involuntary movements.
Yes, well, the locals out, but the townsfolk, you might not find them quite as understanding. They do kind of.
Oh, yes, one involuntary movement later, I had $707 on my head.
See, now that's just wrong. There should be some meritable understanding to the intent of the crime. Where's the mens rea, if you will, to be Latin?
I think the problem is more that anybody can put a bounty on anybody's head around here.
In complete anarchy, I agree.
I had one fellow put a bounty on my head. I didn't even know. Like an illegal bounty, it wasn't up on the board or anything, but he tried to charge me with a knife, and I also had to pay one lady $100 to let me go.
Oh my!
Deputy Dallas took him out, though. I gave him quite a good reward for saving my life.
If this might not leave the table, I was going through tall trees on my horse when I was charged by a grizzly bear. I managed to evade it by going at a full gallop on my horse, but I immediately ran into another rider, and as we both got up, he immediately pulled out his gun and began shooting at me. I tied him up. I know. It's quite the... I tried to explain the reason for the collision, but he didn't listen. I was forced to tie him up, and I took him over to Hanging Dog Ranch, and I said, now listen here, good man, we can just, let the bygones be bygones, you can walk off, and this will all be over. But as soon as I untied him, he once again drew his firearm, and I was forced to end him.
Barbarism. Entire barbarism. You were entirely justified.
I perhaps could have done something less barbaric than stab him over and over and just done a clean shot to the head, but, it's...
When it comes to self-defense, the important thing is to preserve your own life. The attacker's already forfeited theirs in the attack upon your person. You have no idea what their intentions are. As long as they move, they're a threat, you are within your rights.
That's what I thought.
Coming at you with a weapon, it's self-defense.
Who even knows? They may be infected in the humors. Their very breath might be an assault upon your person.
Good day, Mr. Virgil.
Good day.
Oh, that's just him walking up the stairs there.
Ah, that's fair.
That's the vampire hunter I was talking about earlier.
Fascinating. Yes, John was talking about that earlier. I meant to get further into the peculiarities of faith, but I'm certainly curious. Vampires, most interesting.
It's quite. I haven't seen one myself, but I've heard.
Any proof of one existing, if you go to the graveyard in town and go to the northeastern corner, you'll find that there is indeed a catacomb that has been but the stone completely broken into multiple pieces with
RP.
What seems nary more than one's bare fist.
Oh my!
Yes, that's the current lead that we're working off of that, and have you read that recent book by Mr. Stoker, Dracula?
The Wallonian?
Came out all of 2 years ago. Yes.
I can say I've read that one.
Oh, it's chilling, wonderful book, but chilling. So if you find yourself, it's I would give it a glowing review, but I would just say it's been the basis of most of my research, really.
Fascinating, absolutely
fascinating.
fascinating.
You tried to get in contact with the author at all?
Mr. Stoker, he has been. I imagine he gets telegrams from fans all over the globe quite frequently. So mine would be just one among many.
I can agree with that.
That could catch his eye. Tell him something about that.
Well,
it's worth a shot. One telegram.
I did put a pressed lilac and sprayed it with perfume, but I think he may have took that as some sort of other kind of advance than just a purely.
Oh yes, you might want to watch out with that. Maybe you could have acted like a woman. That could have got his eye.
Well, to be fair, I think they're very progressive in Europe. I've heard of the French have these very peculiar ways about them. Could very well have been received positively. The Belgians, the Walloons are basically French, right?
I believe that's one of the languages they speak there, yes?
Oh, yes,
Exactly.
Well, all this talk about Belgium has got me a bit tired, so I'm just going to retire for perhaps maybe 5 minutes to rest my head, and then I'll be back in a moment.
That seems fair. Wonderful talking,
yes,
sir.
yes.
All right.
Now, I'm trying to wonder if I should go gold panning and try and find a partner to go gold panning with, or stay here and have this wonderful conversation.
I will say, I personally have enjoyed the conversation as well, but even despite the rain and the darkness outside, I still believe in the spirit of Carpe Diem, and I think I may well go to seize the day and see what adventures await. I'm sure there's at least one bounty out there somewhere.
Yes. It has to be.
Has to be. But I will say, it's been wonderful talking to the both of you, and I'm sure that we'll run into each other again.
Yes, of course we will.
I am sure of it as well. We definitely need to have a talk after I get in contact with Grandpa.
Entirely agreed. Because if not the council, then one of us must be a doppelganger, and this is an unacceptable solution. But wonderful seeing you again, Mr. Porter, and good day to you as well. And
likewise, Mr. Porter.
Thank you, Mr. Porter.
Have a fine day, Mr. Porter.
You as well, Mr. Porter.
So you
So
want
what
to
are
go
your
gold
first
panning,
names?
mister?
Oh, yes.
Oh, the name's Stephen. Stephen Porter.
Know what his first name is? Is
To
it
be
also
quite
Stephen?
frank, I've also forgotten.
I think I need to go ask him. I think that's quite important. Need to go ask him if it's Stephen. My legs were falling asleep anyway.
To be honest, Skirty Skirts, I just walked in and sat down at his table.
He was gone before I could ask.
Ah, well, I am sure we'll run into him again.
Oh, yes. It's probably Stephen, to be completely honest. At least his middle name might be Stephen.
Latest shipments is long overdue.
I wonder what my purple friend is going to be doing.
Well, let's wait for him. Maybe he wants to come exploring the river as well.
Oh, yes. I usually just gold pan up in Ansburg.
Yeah, I did so too, but
quite the easiest.
there's quite a peculiar thing happening with the steamboats over there, so I would avoid the
It's
area
the boat
for a
parade.
bit.
Unbelievable.
Well, it looked
Well,
more
you
like
don't
the
like the
boats
boat
were
parade?
having a session of mating season, actually.
Oh, I've seen that many times. That's normal.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It seems dangerous.
No, I don't go in the water. They haven't ever come up to the shore before.
As my nana used to say, nothing new under the sun.
What if they're a new breed of monster?
Oh yes, that could be it. A snake disguised as boats.
Yeah, and what if the moment you start thinking they're not a threat, they sneak up on you?
Oh yes.
Hello, Angelina. You said something about a monster?
Yeah, I have a feeling
Talking-
that the steamboats out by Ansburg are monsters.
How so?
They act
Have
so
you seen them?
erratically.
Oh yes, quite erratically.
Could be a case of cabin madness.
Oh yes. I've seen Captain Madness before. Quite a dreadful thing.
Yeah, I don't see those boats ever dock. I think they just live on them. That would drive any man to insanity.
Yeah, but what I saw today, they were on top of each other.
You sure you haven't been drinking too
No,
much?
I've been seeing that as well.
Yeah, it's just
quite
it's
a dreadful
really
thing up
peculiar.
there in Ansburg.
Maybe it's not the boats themselves, but something affecting, the way you perceive them.
Well, I was panning in the sludge for quite a while, so that could be it.
Maybe there's something there in the air. Some bad humor, maybe.
No. Ansburg is the healthiest of any of this land. Seen the
You
most
say,
progress.
Near Annisburg, you've been saying that.
Yes, have you seen how colorful the water is? It's like a rainbow on top of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, it's a blaze of colors.
Oh, yes.
But, say, if you go up that way and you see it again, I might throw up an investigation up there, make sure nothing weird is happening.
Oh yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, we
Do
will
what I
certainly be
can.
doing that.
Fellas, who was the guy who recognized me?
Oh, that was Mr. Lilac, I believe.
Oh, Shannon, Mr. Lilac. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he went
Yeah.
up to wash up a bit and take a bit of a nap.
Should
Fair
be back in
enough.
about 5 minutes.
Yeah, it should be 2 minutes by now.
No, yes. But you never know. He could still be asleep and all.
I see.
You, hearing about his B&B project then?
Oh yes, there's bobcats and barnyards. I've heard about that.
What's your guys' take on it?
I think it sounds like quite an idea. You know, I might get involved with it myself if I right place and time.
I must say that I'm quite unknown to the subject right now.
I just don't find the point in it. Why would you pretend to do something when you can go out and do it?
I don't know. It's just a point of leisure, I suppose. You know, you might want to do something that's quite. Just pretend to do it instead of going out and doing it and get yourself hurt or maimed by some monsters out there, some beasts.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'll leave you gentlemen to it. Seems to be
yes.
in the middle of something. So late.
So long, sir.
It would be quite interesting if Mr. Porter and I are indeed related.
Yes, maybe like a second cousin of sorts or something.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with much of my family.
Well, I only know of my brother in these parts. That's why I came here. He's quite a scoundrel. His name is Kay McClay.
Ah.
Watch out for him. It's quite the opposite of me.
Well, if he ever needs a lawyer.
Oh, I don't think a lawyer is going to help. I think it's just better if I pay off whatever bounties he's accumulated and just be on our way before they find the other crimes he's committed.
I mean, that's also fair. I need to stretch my legs for a moment.
Oh yes. I wonder how long it takes for your legs to fall asleep.
Latest shipments is long overdue. The investors are starting to worry.
I think it really depends on the quality of the chair.
Oh yes.
Like, these are decent chairs, but they don't really have that comfortable edges to them.
Yes. Cuts off the circulation, it does.
Yeah, you need something more with a bit more padding on the sides.
Yes, and maybe a curve as well. These sharp edges. Ugh. Bad for the veins, I say.
We need one of those sofa-like chairs. I forgot the name for them.
I wonder if I should try cooking for Chef's Mudded Vent or not. Could mean quite a pretty penny.
Are you a good cook?
Oh yes, I'm a master cook, master gold panner and master cook.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, would you like to try one of my what's the word? Culinary masterpieces?
Oh, I would certainly love to, sir.
Let me just get up. There you are, sir. That's not good. Oh, there he is. Wait, was that Mr. Lilac?
I hear young Foucher's son does not.
This is quite good.
Oh my! Did you prepare this with mint?
Oh, I did.
Ah, it's very lovely.
Oh yes. I was told by a gentleman that some food can, when you get to a master chef, you can season beef and it'll give you the same effect as cigarettes. But no, I was lied to. That was simply a pipe dream. Maybe he meant what's the word? Elixir.
I think he might have meant that, yeah. There he is.
Yes, Mr. I'm just having a conversation with Mr. Porter, but Mr. Porter seemed to have departed.
Oh, the other porter.
Yes, the other Porter. Do you know that Porter's first name? I'm wondering if it's Stephen.
No, I'm Stephen.
It's Clifford.
Oh, Clifford? Oh. What's his middle name? Your middle name's not Clifford, is it?
No, my middle name is Abraham.
Oh, phew. Got scared there for a moment.
I think the surname being similar is already a spook enough.
Oh, yes. And both being lawyers of such. And having opposite facial hair and hats and both wearing glasses. Similar glasses.
I was informed there was another lawyer in the state, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have guessed it would be another Porter.
Oh, yes.
Well, he seems to think that you perhaps share a grandfather or some other ancestor down the line, which is why you share the same last name and indeed even profession.
Yeah. You could be cousins.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to write my grandfather. Ask him if we have family in New York.
Oh, yes. So, Mr. Oh, I can always remember the L. What's the rest? Lilac. I always want to say lavender.
Lilacs with an S,
lilac.
but yes.
So, what are you planning on doing again, sir? I was simply going to ride up to Antwerp in my steamboat and do a bit of gold panning.
Well, I've had my fill of gold panning for the day. I made easy, or not easy, but a hard-earned around $1,500. So I'm pretty good for now, and I think I may I do intend to dress up for the gala, so I may go to the tailor to acquire some new garments, and perhaps even stop by the theater just because I enjoy the atmosphere.
Do you believe I need to change, or do you think I'm fine? Maybe get this rifle off my back.
I'd perhaps change out your hat for a more matching.
This is a matching color. What do you mean, sir?
Or perhaps something made of silk rather than real.
It is a matching color. Why does everybody say that? It has blue on it. Look at it.
It's also the main body of it is more of a tan.
Yes, but I can't do anything about that.
Just a mere suggestion. I think a dainty bowler or perhaps just a darker shade of top hat would match well.
No, I might just show up in this item. I like this. Quite attached to this outfit. Look at that gentleman behind me. He doesn't match.
I suppose not, but he's also not going to the gala now, is he?
Oh, yes, good point. Well, I could do a all black event, sort of.
That's true.
I've
kept my eye on a particular garment, item number 166 at the tailor, and it's quite the jacket actually. So
yes, I won't steal it, of course. I might just find the black equivalent to this and go all black and white,
Well, I'm going to go to the tailor now. So you two gentlemen have a wonderful day. And
yes, I might join you at the tailor.
Oh, okay. Well,
I might as well. I need to get some fancy clothes as well.
All right. Well, let's make a day of it. Let's go suit shopping then.
I need to go to my room real quick, save this outfit.
Delilah. Coming over and meet my new initiate.
Stephen Basic. they're here.
A similar garb to you when I'm on
Nah,
the
you're
business? Okay.
You're just cutting us, because we're gonna be giving you all the stories. Basically, you're like a trail along.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha.
you just, you ain't got no official capacity, but you're an associate in, kind of like Penny. You're an honorary.
Oh, so Penny's not an official member. Okay.
Oh God, no! Why would I give an orphan?
Well, I mean, I just mean she had the buckle and everything, so I don't know. If
Yeah, but that
meant-
was just to make her feel good.
Oh, I see. So I don't need a buckle then.
No, God, no, you're fine.
Okay. Well,
She's a street kid. She needs something to, work towards.
I see. Well,
I would not let her act in any official capacity. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure we'd all be wanted.
I'm sure Penny wouldn't get up to anything untoward, but
Yeah, it's more her friends that probably egg her on. She seems like a good kid.
yeah. Well, I'm just going to the tailor to acquire another suit for the gala tonight. So.
You're going to that?
I intend to make an effort. I don't know if I'll fully be able to, depending on how the storm shakes out beforehand. But I would like to make an appearance.
Well, go for it, friend. Hope your old little game works out.
Oh, me too. I hopefully I'll be able to meet some potential investors there if it's supposed to be a fancy soiree.
Yeah, maybe give us a cut because we're helping you write most of it.
Exactly. I fully intend to compensate my what's the word? Benefiters, sources, people who help me out. Basically.
Benefactors.
Benefactors, yes.
There you go. You got it.
And is just anyone invited to this gala?
I believe. I mean, it's a formal event, so you'll need to dress well. I believe it's a $30 entry fee.
All right. Yes, I can dress well.
I could get all fancy like, but I felt like that would scare everyone more than me just walking in there how I am. I ain't one for formal wear. I tend to burst out of it.
You seem like you clean up actually rather well, Mr. Virgil. So.
My coat's all damp from the rain.
I see. That vest actually is actually quite smart on you. So, I mean.
Well, it's the founder's vest. It's got to be somewhat fancy.
Yeah, well, I mean, you cut an impressive physique, if I may say so myself.
All right, thank you kindly. But
Well,
I still want that cut. You're not smooth talking me out of that.
Oh no, I'm not. I am not going to swindle you, sir. I like to put money where it's due, and I made a tidy sum today actually. So
All right, good to hear. Business going well.
And you probably want your deal to be written on paper, though, like a contract.
Oh, I am a man of my word.
Please.
We don't need to involve any lawyers in this.
I'll get Mr. Webb. He knows how to do that kind of thing. He'll write up a contract for us.
I mean, if you wish. I mean, I would just prefer to cut out the middleman, and we can just operate on the honor system.
You're saying, okay, fair enough, but
I'm just saying because lawyers they take a cut, and what have they really contributed to any of it?
Well, we can at least just write a contract between us, and then if someone breaks it, then we can go to a lawyer.
I can just notarize your contract for $10.
Oh, see, there you go.
I suppose that's true. Okay, well, if we need to get something drawn up, you let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. Not thinking about it right now.
Yeah,
goals on money making to get that house.
Oh, as a base of operations or private residence?
Base of operations.
Oh,
it's the only house available right now, but we're trying to scrounge all money we can. Working double time, panning gold and all that.
Oh, well, I will.
It's secured.
I would be happy to help patronize that endeavor. Actually, I will get my ankles and wrists as wet as need be if I need to.
What are you skilled on, Mr.
I am a wonderful gold panner.
Ah, is this the man you were speaking of?
Nah, that's Mr. Webb, who's the better gold panel.
Oh,
I ain't seen Mr. Lilac put any of his, let alone his toes near some mud.
Are you skilled with gold smelting?
Not yet. I am working towards that, but with the current shortage of carriages and such, the effort to wagon the ores back and forth has been quite difficult.
Oh yes, that's good though.
Well,
I'm glad.
we shouldn't keep Mr. Ray waiting any longer, Mr.
Yeah,
Porter.
get to your tailor. You got your special appointment to get your suit fitted, I understand.
Oh, I'm going to be sticking around in town at least until the storm blows in. I might stop by the theater next. So.
All right. Oh yeah, I met the theater guy.
Is a theater man?
Yeah, he's the pianist or something for the musicals. I met the guy who owns or running the place, Mr. Lockhart. He wants me for some stories too.
Oh, I haven't met him. Perhaps I shall.
I don't think he's in town today. He's just a pianist.
Well, I just enjoy the atmosphere of the theater, so I'll stop by there regardless.
I don't know if I'll be awake, but
all right. Well,
I'll see you around if I am.
Indeed, and it was a pleasure to formally meet your acquaintance, Miss Celine.
Yes, again, of course.
All right. Well, you take care now.
Catch you later, friend.
Set them in.
Lovely people. I just need to find my horse. I have all my water on there, and I find myself a bit parched. Where the devil is that beast?
I'll have a water for you.
Oh, I think I just parked it down the street, actually. So let me just...
No, here you go.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. I see. This is rather similar to the miracle tonic that Mr. McRae gave me.
Oh, really?
Yes, he says he's somewhat of a physician. He's working on this miracle tonic that has multiple, essential minerals and oils and vitamins and all that. And I believe, is it this way? I think it's this way. And he sold it to me for a generous amount of just $50, and I say it tastes remarkably the same as water. Like, it's utterly tasteless, no awful aftertaste or anything.
Mr. Lilac, has it occurred to you that it might have just been water?
Well, he assured me that there was amazing qualities of this drink. So, oh, hello, Mr. Juan, Mr. English.
Oh, howdy.
We're just here to looking very sharp, Mr. English.
Oh, he is, yes.
Oh, I appreciate that. This is our security uniform for the gala tonight. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just got that as well. I just changed back in this clothes, more comfortable for the time being.
Yeah. So, who's your friend, Mr. Larry?
Oh, well, this is the other Mr. Porter that the other Mr. Porter was talking about. The other lawyer.
Yeah, the lawyer, the one
who's
I
also
met
named
in...
Porter.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay.
Mr. Porter 1 and Mr. Porter 2.
That's gonna be a little difficult when people are in the cell saying, "Who's your lawyer? Get me Porter." Which one? That might be a little difficult.
Mr. Lilac, how about this? Is this terrible or sort of looks different in this lighting?
That is a million times.
I think Mr. Porter and I will have to figure out a way to differentiate between ourselves.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you probably have to go first, Ames.
The black and white contrast.
Listen, gentlemen, I need to go to sleep. So I'll see you. See you later, John. See you later, Mr. Larry. Mr. Porter.
Take care, Mr. English.
That's very sharp, actually. I really
Yeah.
like
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, the only thing I really do not like is the texture of the hat. Looks a bit too shiny to me, but the rest is very.
I think.
Very
I mean,
solid.
it is a hat. It's
In the right light, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes, yes, I agree. But yeah, the vest is really nice.
Yes.
Do keep in mind, of course, that at the gala, long arms won't be allowed. So.
Yes, make sure you're keeping your larger guns on your horse.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
In fact, I believe the Bastille has a no long arms policy as well, but it seems the owners weren't in, so we'll just keep that between us.
Yeah. With
I've got to go take this gun belt off then.
Oh, you can actually bring. It's not really a very gentleman thing to do. I think I'll be right back. I just have to get.
I'll take the belt off.
Yeah.
As I wonder what I shall accessorize with. I think I'll just go for the jacket I'm looking at is mostly black with a outline of lilac. So I shall be accessorizing around that. I might adopt a more traditional black top hat like what Mr. McRae has.
Yes, McClay.
McClay. I'm so sorry. I need to.
Why does everyone get my name wrong? It's not that hard. I've had people call me Jane, like a whole manner of names. It's quite confusing.
I have it corrected in my notebook now. Sorry, my pen put out too much ink. You see at once.
Well, I'm gonna see what I can scrounge up for myself. I hope they have my size.
Save this after.
But yeah, I believe that.
Ba 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 ba.
Mr. Font, sorry to interrupt. Can you remember where we left our horses? Really? Did we walk over here? Okay. All right. Thank you. it up, it's the fashion police.
Oh, I am
Oh,
so
we have you
sorry.
now.
Wait.
I got you.
Well, how do I look?
Oh, you look quite dashing. I like it. Bit of green on the hat may not match your shirt, though. May want to change your shirt, please. Try and find a darker green, maybe.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Yes. Go show Mr. Lilac. Mr. Lilac, how does he look so far?
Oh, you cut. That's very impressive. Very mysterious.
Yes. The only thing I see is that the shirt is blue and the
Yes.
the
I've
hat-
told him to change it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything else is quite.
I would perhaps either change out the blue to match the green, or change out the green to match the blue.
Yes.
Well, the hats are quite finicky. You can really get
Yes,
a gray one with a blue.
Yeah, I'm just
Finding a
gonna look
purple
for
hat
another
was-
shirt.
Yes. But you look
Good luck with that one, sir.
sharper. Howdy.
Howdy,
How do
howdy.
you do, sir?
Oh.
Oh, there
Should
he
we
is
form a
again.
line, maybe?
He was just being quite rude to me.
There
Just
we
keep
go.
an eye on
There.
that
Oh,
one time.
that looks.
That's very nice. Yeah.
Maybe a darker green.
Yes. Or a tie, something that complements
Yes,
the.
yes, a tie.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Complement the hat.
A tie, okay. I'll
Hello,
see.
sir. I actually recognize you this time. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Who is this fella?
Oh, I saw.
Just a fella sitting by the wardrobe. That's I already got my stuff in my closet ready to go, but that's gonna be a lot later.
There.
You might have problems with that bill buckle, friend.
What do you think of this one?
You might want to change
I think-
that one.
I think it's you can spend all day finicking with everything, but I think in the lighting, like the shading, the general shading isn't going to be that noticeable. So I think that's perfect, to be honest.
Oh yes. So you look quite well. Not as
Yeah.
well as me, but you know. Ho, ho.
Well, I'll do what I can with the money I have right now.
Oh yes.
All right. Well, if the is the gentleman in the poncho still inside?
Do you want me to do my fashion police joke on him again?
I didn't hear it the first time, so
I'll do it this time. Open up, fashion police! I know he can hear me in there. Or is it over here?
What's going on in here? Someone in there?
Out, Inspector.
Well,
Could you hear me from in there?
yeah.
Okay.
You guys all doing in there? Oh, I'm sorry. What was it? I'll see if I can get on the train. If not,
Yeah,
actually,
it's going to be very packed.
yeah, it's gonna be very packed. I'll see, and if not,
A lot better, sir.
Probably not. I'll just send my regards.
That's alright.
Y'all
But I'm
gentlemen
sure it's
doing
gonna
all
be,
right?
Fantastic.
It's just getting
Oh yeah. I'm
prepared for the
just
gala
going.
later.
Ah,
I believe you're good to go get
All right.
dressed up, sir. I think that's the last one.
when is
Off I go.
this gallow?
It was at 10:30 Eastern, I think.
It's
Look for the
wait.
poster.
It's in wait.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Oh, is there a reason folk were waiting for me there?
Oh yes. Well,
Oh, they've from what I hear, they've added multiple changing rooms now.
I didn't know.
Oh yes,
Let-
that's
let me try. I want to try.
yes,
It's
yes.
roughly 8 hours and 35 minutes.
Oh,
So it's,
okay,
you know,
okay.
Yeah.
So quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you get on that train after the storm, if you know what I'm talking about, you will be okay.
Right.
Yes, but
Okay,
that's
okay.
quite the challenge.
Right.
Oh.
All right. Well, y'all take care now.
Yes, there are multiple
Good day,
dressing
sir.
rooms now.
Well,
There you are.
even if I don't make it to the gala with the train after the storm, I still have a nice suit now.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's quite nice, presentable.
So yes, is it like right after the storm?
It's 1 hour after the storm. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. There was the old timing. No. It's quite a bit after the storm. It's 8 hours after the storm, basically.
8 hours after the storm.
Yes.
Oh wait,
No,
so
it's 7. I think the storm is in 2 hours roughly. Yeah, right.
So
An
it's
hour and
going
a
to be
half.
about at 9 Central.
Yeah. Well, the issue is that I don't really operate with those times, so it's a bit different for me. But it's so the storm is in 2 hours from now, right? 1 hour and a half.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's 8 hours after that storm, basically 7 in this case. Yes.
So it's 7 hours after the storms. So it's wouldn't the other storm be quite soon after that though?
I don't think so.
It's the other storm would be at 10, and
They
that would be
have
at
to
9.
send the updated flyer around the city. That's for sure.
Yes.
Let me look if it's actually already there.
And while you were in the changing room, you said there's going to be quite a lot of security there.
Okay.
So I don't think we have to worry about any rapscallions. At least 8 of them.
Oh yeah, it's already out. The updated flyer. You just have to look at the event section in the newspaper.
So it's going to be at. Wait, give me a second. It's going to be after the other storm.
8:30 p.m. PST. That's what's written on the flyer. You can just guess, calculate what's the time in your brain.
Yes, that's going to be 10:30 in my. But the other storm's at 8, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe right after that one. Yes.
Oh,
But
yes.
yeah, there's going to be plenty of security. I wouldn't worry about people coming in. Yes.
That's right. Dang it! I can't make it.
It's alright. You know.
What the heck?
At least you have.
Why
a
would
nice,
they
a
time
nice
it at that? Why wouldn't they do it earlier?
Oh,
People got to work tomorrow and such.
Yes, agreed. But I agree as well. It's actually would be
No one's
4
going to
a.m.
show up then.
Possible, yes. But you know,
They made it so dang late. Well, at least I look good.
Yes, agreed. It used to be at 6 p.m. PST. So it was like much earlier, but you know.
Yes, that sounds like a lot better idea than making it very late.
I have no idea why they updated it, honestly. But you know, it's not really my job to inquire about such things.
Oh well. I've been meaning to get a black tie suit. Hopefully the next black tie event is more, in a more favorable time. That's really outrageous. No, I don't think anyone's going to be able to make that one.
Yeah, yeah, I do agree. Just the Yankee fellas would be able to, I believe. That's
Well,
more...
I'm a Yankee as well, but I have stuff to do. I can't stay out all night partying on the town.
What hour is it in your head?
Oh, it's half past noon. So it's going to be about it's going to be 10:30 for me, but I have to get to bed real early. I got university and such to teach.
Oh yeah, I know. I understand. You know how things are sometimes. They have to. Yes, I have no idea. Well, anyway, at least now you know the correct time. Wouldn't want you to show up with no gala at all being prepared, you know.
That'd be quite embarrassing.
Yes, agreed.
Now I know I can't even show up to it. That's quite a kick in the head if I do say so myself.
Yes. I mean, at least you know that now.
Yes, I was quite excited to meet other, refined people, but I guess I won't be able to because some numbskull did it so late.
Night owls sometimes they prefer to do this kind of things at
Yes, but what
late
about the
hours.
normal people? You have to think about the non-goblins.
Normal people. I'm afraid my my friend that normal people aren't the norm here. There are plenty of.
Apparently not.
Yeah. Oh well. What can you do about it? At the end of the day, you can open the next one will be.
I need to have a conversation with Mr. Black next time I see him.
Oh yeah.
My mouth's shaky.
Yeah, no idea happens sometimes. Let me close the door. Right now.
Well, at least we gotta have a trip to the tailors all together.
Oh yes, quite fun. I have a very tough time dressing myself. I need the opinions of others, so it's good that I finally got my black suit. I have a red one and a blue one so far.
So you're not going to come either, I assume?
I'll have to see how my schedule lines up.
I see.
But I will intend to.
Yes, I mean a lot of people will try to, but you know how people are. Sometimes they just find time to do it at the end. But I can never say. Never say.
They should have really did it They should have really did it yesterday.
Yeah.
Then I could have been here all night, been partying away. But no, I had to do it on a Sunday.
Yeah, I do quite agree actually.
Who planned this thing? I need to talk to them.
Mr. Black.
Mr. Black himself. Oh well, okay. Not all of us can. I don't know. I need to. Next time I see him, I will have a word with him about that.
Yes, it's Mr. Black. Mr. Lucky only really managed the security aspect of it, which includes me, of course. So.
Yes.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go.
I'm really trying to figure out which one I should invest in. If I should switch from the volcanic pistol to the navy pistol, or just stay with the volcanic.
Yeah, get the navy.
Does it? But I think the volcanic does more damage, though, doesn't it?
I don't think it does more damage, and and the volcanic shoots faster. So I think it's, yeah. So I mean, just get whatever you like.
I don't know. I don't like how everyone is just flocking towards one gun.
Yeah, no, agreed. It's kind of you may try to get some the semi-auto. That's nice.
But that one is so weak. It's just fast.
I got myself one of those German guns.
Oh, the Mauser.
Which one? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a real scary gun. Honestly, shoots very fast.
Yes, it shoots fast, but not a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'll go get.
Yeah, tell me how much this hurts. No. So it's taking Mr. Lavender a long time in there.
Lilac,
lavender, same thing.
Yeah, but to the people of fighter tastes, it's a big difference.
Oh yes. Well, I suppose I'm going to take my steamboat up gold panning soon.
I shall come with you, sir.
Oh, are you savvy in gold panning?
I am quite an expert myself, I must say.
Oh yes. It's quite a lot better with company, I would say.
Yeah.
Oh, the other one itches so fucking much.
You are very adept at quickly dressing yourself, sir.
Oh yes, I am.
I think I had some help from his horse.
Yes.
I wonder where my horse is. Oh, he's gone. He left.
Hey, Wolfie, welcome to the stream.
Seems like my hat has a tint of red on the hat on the top.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'll be going.
Yes.
To the gala.
See you, sir.
Yeah.
Good luck with the gala. The 2 people that show up.
Well, I will tell Mr. Black.
Everyone's going to be asleep. No one of high society is going to show up. Yeah.
That would be quite a party. Security, staff, and no guests.
Yes, no guests. it's a Saturday and it's quite late. No one over at the east is going to be able to make it.
Sir, you said Saturday. It's a Sunday.
No, I said I meant to say Sunday.
Okay, just verifying.
Could have swore I said Sunday. But at least made you look good. I'm going to change back into my baby blues once we go gold panning and such.
Yeah, I'll also get back into my usual suit. I don't want to ruin this new suit just yet.
Yes. I suppose I'll pop back over to Valentine since, well, I've pretty much done all I can do here. I love how the monocles can come in different colors as well. It quite matches it.
That's quite interesting, actually.
Yes, that's why my red outfit I have a red monocle. Mr. Black also is akin to the red monocle, and for my blue outfit I have a blue monocle. If my horse was anywhere near here, I'd show you, but he's not. He's actually right next to the stables, which if I lost him, that's where I had to go anyways.
Yeah. But didn't you say earlier that the monocle is permanently stuck in that position?
Oh yes, but I can change colors, of course.
Oh, I'm just curious how changing the colors works then.
Oh, there's a little switch on this little thing down here. But I can't use it. You need a special key to see it's not working. See? You need it like a special key that only the tailors have.
Technology is the darnest thing.
Oh yes, it is. Well, at least me and you look good. That's one good thing. Oh. Well, it's quite dreadful. They should have scheduled this thing yesterday.
Yeah, I agree.
I would have been there and dancing up all night, but no. Oh well. At least I'll be able to get some gold panning done. A few dollars in my pocket.
Yeah.
Pretty much squandered all my fortune on gold panning on cooking.
Well, it's a good way to spend your money.
Oh yes, it is.
Sorry, gentlemen. Don't mind to intrude. Is there someone in the changing room?
Oh, they constructed multiple changing rooms, so you're free to go in.
Oh, good. Good to hear.
Just make sure to knock first.
Of course. Oh.
You wouldn't want to
I
walk
got
in
my
on a
rifle
lady changing now, would you?
No, I've done that once or twice on accident. I've done that with a couple of boys, and they actually asked me for fashion advice. Asked me if it looked good. They wanted to take me in. What if I have to reload this? Oh, yep. This thing's way better than the rolling back. Shoots way faster.
Oh, what
It's good
rifle
for
is
hunting.
that?
Oh, it's a Carcano. Oops.
Oh.
Yes. Quite a long scope and bolt action, so we can hold quite a bit. 6 bullets and quite a high fire rate.
That is a mighty fine weapon.
I think my high score was 5 deer in a pack. I've gotten down. By the way, there is a native tribe going around the heartlands. I would watch out.
I mean, I don't mean them no harm.
Yes, I know. But I was hunting for buffalo yesterday.
Oh yeah, they'll get upset about that.
Did not run into buffalo. Yes, I need big game meat for my cooking. That'd be quite good to come up. You know, there's just a bunch of big game sitting there, ripe for the taking. And with this thing, I could take down a few of them. Be quite good for my business.
Oh, what kind of business do you actually run, sir?
Oh well, it's really once I can get into alchemy, I will. But for now, I can cook, contract cooking, I suppose.
Oh,
Pay
like
me
a
and then I go
chef.
cook it. Yes. Not many taverns want my services right now, but I did make a 100% profit on them earlier. I can sell them for $4 and then go buy venison for $2, and then cook it up, spice it.
Yeah.
Boy.
Presenting the new and improved Larry Lilacs.
Oh yes, I saw that coat and I thought you'd like that. Yes, it matches. I like how you kept the purple.
Yes, and with a bit of white accents even to
Oh, yes,
throw it
yes.
in.
Looks quite crazy.
And the feather for panache.
Oh yes, oh yes.
You are
And we
definitely
were just
drawing attention, sir.
Oh yes.
That's the idea.
Me and my friend here have just, well, at least I won't be able to make it to it because it's really late, and it's a Sunday.
I see. Well, I shall miss your presence there, Mr.
Yes, yes,
McCrae.
Clay.
McClay. Sorry,
How
God.
many
God.
times? Sir?
God damn it. God.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, and his gun's poking out.
Oh, it's fine.
Dog pile. Oh, ow. Well, at least I got my black suit that I wanted. Well, me and him are going to go up in Gold Pan in my boat.
I see. Well, I'm going to stick around here in Saint Denis, so you two gentlemen have a wonderful time. Was there a gunshot earlier? Or
I don't think so. I'm having some strange feelings. I think there was. I don't know.
I just did it from the inside the dressing room. So I'm going to check out what that was, and you two have a wonderful time.
You as well. Have fun at the gala. I need to go back to the my whole stables in my outfit.
I need to get back to my room and change.
Oh, yes, okay. I'll meet you down at the docks.
Steven looks fly as fuck in his outfit. Not gonna lie. This is his gala outfit, but I will probably go back at some point and also make one where he still has his pistol thing. So he has his formal wear for actual business meetings and shit. And keep the other outfit for goddammit, hiccups. And it's actually this other outfit just for outings.
Why?
Nikita. Acting is breaking down one's soul. Land there in front of the audience. It is. Wallet, so.
Oh, I was going to say, how dangerous is acting? But if you need...
He said he would meet us out by the dock, so he probably means over there, opposite there. Okay. Hi everybody who joined the stream in the past 5-10 minutes. Today has been quite a day of a hell of a lot RP. I originally hopped on just to, you know, make a bit of money for Steven again and just go out and find more clients. But then I end up talking with one person for over 2 hours. Then I did do some gold panning, met some people along the way, and then I interacted with these people randomly. Now I'm going gold panning with one of them. Create a working relationship. I also probably have to get into DMs with the guy who plays the other porter, because 2 lawyers and both their surnames are Porter. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, there was a store around here, right? Oh,
Oh, there you are. Oh. Okay. I thought I was very confused about your whereabouts. I came looking for you.
Ah, I was just getting some extra bottles of waters before we headed out.
Aboard, Yes, I'd stay in the middle and try not to move around too much. Time to back up. There we go. Off. Look at us go. Look at us chugging along.
It is quite speedy, faster than rowing.
Oh, yes. And quite not as tiring.
Yeah.
Last time I made the mistake of going out a bit too deep and I had to. It was at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh.
Looked like you fell off in my eyes.
No, I'm still on the boat.
So I wouldn't smoke or do anything like that. It could cause problems.
Yeah, I had a momentary hallucination on a dock earlier as well. Looked like you landed with your horse in the water.
Oh, yes, I did not do that.
And I suppose this is also a safer way to...
Oh, yes, no one's robbing us out here.
Unless they come up with a faster boat.
This one's the fastest there is.
Ah, I see.
And
That's
even
a
then,
big
if they
boat.
were far away, I could get off the steer at the helm and take pot shots at them with my Carcano.
And me with my Mouser.
Oh yes, oh yes. Look at those losers paddling. Oh. You could also buy the steam cargo boat. I'm wondering how well that one is.
Well, it sure must be able to haul a lot of cargo.
Oh yes, oh yes.
I assume that's the prison island to our right.
Oh yes, we can't even make it there. I was planning for that to be the GPC's hub of operations, but the boat will just sink, I believe. Quite a shame that you can't even go over there.
Yeah.
This boat did set me back $405. But, you know, gold panning with that, it's not much.
Indeed. And you also
Also
get
like
to
how I
see
can-
the shore from a different perspective.
Oh yes, oh yes. I heard fishing in a boat's not too good of an idea either.
You're probably scared of fish away mostly with your movement.
Oh yes, oh yes. But I mean, if you just stop, relax a bit. We do get some nice views out here on the open waters. Wonder what happens if I were to ram that canoe.
You'd probably sink them.
Oh yes, capsize them.
Yeah, and that would be quite a legal liability if they can't swim.
Well, I mean, they're in a boat. They should really be able to swim, shouldn't they?
Well, some people don't get in boats. My brain got confused with my words. Some people get in boats without knowing to swim.
Oh, look at that. That rowboat has lanterns on it.
How quaint.
Oh yes, oh yes. Now, I did sink this stretch last time, so I'm going to stay a bit closer to this shore.
Yeah, that would be
I
a
was
safe
just
bet.
heading straight for the lighthouse. True, true. My friend I was sailing with actually threatened to shoot holes in the bottom of the boat last time.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, he didn't, but you know, it gave me quite a fright.
I mean, all things considered, you already have a big hole in the boat.
No, but that doesn't go all the way to the bottom, does it?
I'm not sure actually. I can't really see well down there.
Yes, yes.
The vapor makes it seem like it's underwater though.
No, that's just it's just because we're going so fast, it's so hot.
Ah.
Friction and all. Squeeze through here. I'm curious, did you see the construction down in Blackwater?
I did notice some construction work when I was down there, yeah.
Yes, maybe they're building a courthouse of such or something like that. Something along those lines.
I would certainly hope so.
Yes, that'd be quite good for your business, especially.
Yeah, but I guess until that time we'll probably be using the Saint Denis Police Department.
Yes. It's quite a big building, a couple of buildings, constructing. I'm quite curious about what they're building.
I noticed they're also laying pipes.
I think that was just the foundation.
No, I mean like outside of the buildings, they had dug a trench and they were laying big pipes.
Oh, I didn't. Maybe they're Colombian. Oh, look, there's the parade over to our right. Side by side, I've never seen one that big.
Oh my. They're still here.
Oh, they're always here.
Stay away, demons.
Watch out, we have one over port side. Oh.
It went below water!
Wow, that boat's pretty fast. Oh, it's gone. Hey, pull out your binoculars and tell me if you can see any gold panning over there.
I don't have any binoculars, sir.
Why not?
Because...
Once we get out of the danger zone, I'll look. Oh boy, that's sparking. They would never know it's us. They just think we're some locals.
Oh dear.
Almost out of the danger zone, so don't worry, don't worry a little, but don't worry much. Oh, that one's coming out from under the water.
They're possessed, I tell you.
Yes, quite strange, quite strange. Well, I don't see anyone.
We should definitely file a report with that feller.
It's sinking, what the heck?
It must have been a collision.
No, there
must have
wasn't
been
a collision.
Oh,
no, it wasn't. There was no collision.
I felt us bump into something.
Speak louder.
I felt us bump into something.
I didn't. What the heck? That wasn't even very deep water.
We should definitely report that.
Yes. Oh, I quite hate how the boats are. Ew.
Well, at least we get our daily exercise in.
Yes, vitamins. Yes, and our vitamins from all this water we're soaking up. This colorful water. And ew. Wet.
Well, at least it's summer. We won't have too much trouble drying up.
Yes. Let's walk over here and start panning. Don't see any. Well, I do see one horse. Let's check if someone's inside. Oh, hello, sir. Is that your P.O. box right there behind you?
Yeah.
Hello, sir. You here doing a bit of gold panning?
I sure am.
Oh, well, that's what we came here for. We came in a boat, but it sank because boats are stupid.
Of course.
Well, we're going to go gold pen. You're welcome to join us for some company.
Actually, will do.
Yes, yes.
Is it a spot you like, or just on the water here?
Oh yes, just on the water over here. It's the easiest.
Right.
It's quite incredible how many specks of gold and gold nuggets you can find in these waters.
Well, you see, it's all sludgy. It makes the best gold.
Yeah, also means there's a very, very rich gold vein somewhere close by.
Oh yes, oh yes. Get everyone come closer so we can talk.
Yeah, one moment.
Why is everyone going so far? Here, come over here.
This way we can at least socialize.
Yes, that's the entire reason I brought you along. I need to socialize while I gold pan.
Yeah.
It's quite mind-numbing when you do it by yourself.
Oh, I know. So what's your name,
I'm
friend?
gonna have to bid myself adieu.
Oh, okay, sir.
I will be seeing you.
Be seeing you, sir. Be funny if he just went over there and started gold panning away from us. Oh, look.
Why would you do that?
Look. Oh, yep, he's doing it. He's gold panning over there. He doesn't want company apparently. Hope that fox goes and gets him.
Right. Could be a bit paranoid.
I'll remember that one. Well, we're gold panning as well. What the heck? We're not going to rob him. Maybe we should rob him for being so rude.
As a lawyer, I have to tell you that's not a good idea.
Well, I'm not a lawyer. That would help.
I'm sorry, you were saying?
It's just quite sure with him. Yeah, I'm trying to find Sheriff Miles. Maybe he could use my culinary skills. I don't know. I have no idea where he is, though. I should check out in Blackwater.
Hmm.
10 flakes per pan's pretty good.
Yeah.
Do this at most till the storm, and then you know, if we're both lucky enough to get back in, either continue panning or head our separate ways.
Yeah.
I've been getting lucky with the storms lately. Hopefully it continues.
I am still trying to get the hang of it.
I would wait 15 seconds and then get on, and then, you know, if it hasn't fully, the storm hasn't fully come in yet, then just be ready for that. I usually wait there a few moments.
I see. $13 gold flakes.
See if I can outdo you here. Okay.
Another 13. You were right. This is a very good spot.
Oh yes, very good spot. Got about 8 nuggets so far.
Just making sure. It was McClay, right?
Yes, McClay.
Good. At least I remember.
Yes, yes, yes. I can't remember anyone's names. I'm terrible with them. Especially when people change their clothes, they're like a new person to me. Oh, another one single gold nugget. Come on. You can do better than that. He's still panning over there.
I guess he might just be very shy.
Yes, yes. Well, I mean, he runs a bar. I don't know.
Well, you can be shy and run a bar.
I mean, it'd be difficult to.
Well, it's more a case of you provide the food and drinks.
I mean, you
and
also have to talk to them. He's very talkative when I see him.
Then I don't know. Oh, hey, it's Eric. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today?
Oh boy. But boats
4
seem
nuggets.
to be. Yes. I've gotten, I think, 8 is my best nuggets. Not sure, though.
I don't really keep track. You know, come to think of it, the amount of gold that is found here, wouldn't this cause a lot of inflation?
No, 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 it's fine, it's fine. Don't think about it. We simply collect gold and sell it.
I mean more when the gold prices finally catch up to all the gold production, I mean.
Oh, yes, oh, yeah. I mean, it actually went up recently, since this place started selling it. I mean, buying it.
Oh?
6 gold nuggets. Yes, it used to be lower than 45 per flake. You used to have to sell it to a blacksmith.
I mean, fair enough.
Yes, yes. And they would do it about 32 per flake. About $1 per nugget. Five gold nuggets. Pretty good.
I have a lot of flakes.
Oh, yes, so do I.
Oh, 5 nuggets.
12 flakes.
Ah, the sun is coming up.
Oh, yes, quite nice, quite nice. Sunset while gold penning.
I don't think that's called a sunset.
No, I mean sunrise. I mean, it's setting somewhere else, so...
Yeah, true. Except on the British Empire.
Oh, yes, it never does. It never does. It never will. Well, about almost $100 worth of nuggets and about 50 in flakes. Getting really lucky with the nuggets today.
Yeah, I heard there's a few people that can make gold bars out of them.
Yes, and you can make nuggets out of flakes, and then flakes, and I mean nuggets into gold bars. Those are the blacksmiths, and they can sell it for a profit. But so that you really can't beat the prices at this place, so they're kind of, you know, they either gold pan for themselves or buy it cheap. And I wouldn't get into blacksmithing. It's just, you know, I've heard it's just a whole lot of waiting, and it's quite annoying.
Yeah, also sounds like not a nice place to be next to a forge all day.
He's still gold panning down there. Quite rude of him. You offer him some nice company, and then he just runs away.
Well, he is missing out on some engaging conversation right now.
Yes, quite. Well, we've been doing this for about 11 minutes, and how much money do you have?
As in I have before we go sell?
Yes, yes. No, like how much? I have about $50 worth of flakes. No, wait. I have about $75 worth of flakes and about 100 in nuggets.
No, I don't remember the prices by heart.
Oh, it's simply about half your nuggets is how much you're going to get.
Oh, then I have 100 in nuggets.
Oh, nice.
No, wait, what? Flakes, you
No,
said,
no,
right?
no. Yes, flakes.
Yeah, I have 100
But
in
nuggets
flakes.
is about 30 nuggets is about $100.
Oh, then I'm about 75.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I've got quite my practice in since I got here.
Oh, yes, so have I, so have
I mean, it was
Just do this
something
for
my
a little
younger
bit,
brother...
get some pocket money.
Oh, yeah, it was something my younger brother was saying a lot about. Like, you know, how in the West they have the gold stuff, and you go
Yes,
panning for it.
It's quite profitable.
Yeah, I just gave it a shot when I got off the train, and I got quite a bit. So, I'm hooked.
Yes, yes, yes. I think it's a lot better than fishing because, you know, the laws and junk, and better than blacksmithing, and hunting isn't really profitable until you can just get in. Nice.
Yeah, I saw someone get bit by a snake. They were not alright.
Oh, really? Bit by a water snake? I've never seen someone get bit by a water snake.
It was the other day. He just rolled up on someone and bit him.
Quite dreadful.
So I'm not taking any chances with him.
It's a good idea, good idea.
Besides, what's the point of having a pistol if I'm never gonna use it?
True points. I could, with my Carcano rifle, I could take out him, that rude gentleman over there, that rude bartender.
Yeah, but that would be quite mean.
Oh, he's gone. Oh no, he's back. It would, but I mean, leaving us like that was also quite rude of him.
Yeah, but he's not forced to be here.
Oh, what good etiquette would you tell him he would? At least go somewhere where we can't see him panning.
Yeah, fair enough, but you know, not everybody is taught about etiquette.
Yes, yes, especially bartenders, I suppose. About $260 so far. Been doing this for 15 minutes, man. Time really does go by fast.
I already have 125 in flakes.
125? I have 323. Oh, there's a gentleman getting up on the roof back there.
Maybe there's another cougar in town.
Well, I'm going to go see what they're doing.
No, just, yeah, like being on a roof. Enjoy climbing, that's all. Yeah, I heard someone whistling, so.
Oh yeah, that was me whistling. I'll try to get my house closer. Come on, mate.
What about the gentleman up there?
I was just checking on me.
Ah.
Who's there with you? I don't know. What's your name, fella?
Is that a lawyer?
You have a lawyer with you, or you are a lawyer?
I don't rightly hear where you're coming from.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I just wondering who you were. Apparently you do not want to say.
Who is he?
I don't know.
Yep. Can you hear me now? Sorry.
Hello.
Hey, Clive, what's going on?
I think we're all here now.
Oh.
Can you hear me, Clive?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'll hear you.
Okay. If we are good to go, let's move because we're getting late.
Yes, they're just moving on.
Okay.
You can go back
Hello?
to panning if you wish.
Yeah,
Neither does
let's.
this one. Hello? Yeah, convenient.
Trouble.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, I
bit
was talking
finicky
to
here.
you for a few minutes.
Yes.
Thanks, Ben.
Let me just have a little sip.
No, I didn't get anything. What the heck? Oh, there we go.
Well, at least the monsters have gone.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I thought they were on top looking for people to rob. $5 nuggets. Jolly good.
Well, if they were out looking for people to rob, they would have found us immediately.
Yes, yes, yes. Almost 400 flanks for me. Oh, we're doing it at the same time.
Synchronous.
I win. Haha.
But did you really?
Yes. 5 nuggets. I've been getting lucky with all the nuggets I'm finding.
Yeah, this is a quite nugget-rich sludge.
Oh, yes, it is. Hello.
Fellas.
Yes, if you were looking for me to gold pan with earlier, my head popped, so...
Yeah, mine did too.
Oh, yes.
I think, so what was said is that everybody in this area has to leave for like 10 minutes.
Oh, we have to leave now?
The problem is that every single person that's in sight of the boats has to leave for like 10 minutes.
Oh, well, okay. I suppose we can just leave
But, yeah, the issue is if there's people in the mines, you know, like we kind of have to go around and make sure that everybody does it or else it won't fix it.
now. Oh, yes, yes. Well, I don't see any boats now.
Oh, they're there,
Yeah.
trust me.
The fog is obscuring them right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I
that-
suppose we can just go ahead and just mosey on out of here. One more gold pan. We'll go and sell our
I was
stuff.
doing
and then...
it at Elysian.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
It's not too far away, but I think it's far enough.
Oh, yes. Yes. We'll just head back and send it in. We have to go get our horses, though. Took a boat here. Let's go.
You took a boat?
Yeah, it sank. We ate one of those monsters out in the water.
Monster?
Yeah, we have this theory that that there are not actually boats, but actually monsters pretending to be boats.
Oh. It's an interesting theory.
Okay, I'm going to run up to the stable. I'll get you on your way there.
Okay.
You want to ride?
I wouldn't say no.
You're just going to the stable?
Yeah.
Hop on. It's faster than running.
The monsters are making some psionic attacks on me.
Yeah.
Reality is shifting around me.
Yeah, it's really bad right here. Is this where you're going to the stable?
Oh my, for a moment we were on the yes. Thanks a lot, mister.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, how?
The man gave me a ride.
You really just like teleporting, don't you? That is not my horse, but I suppose I'll take it.
That looks an awful lot like my horse, but without a saddle.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Come on, let's go over to Saint Denis.
Yeah, let's do that.
All the tracks, come on, let's go. Your horse is quite fast.
Yeah, I trained her well. I think it's a her at least.
Yep, both hers. How much was this worth?
I think I at most paid $40 for it.
Oh, it's a lot faster than mine. I paid $100.
Oh my.
Did you just bond with it a lot, I suppose?
No, not really. I just bought it in this state.
Yeah, oh, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe it doesn't have a lot of health or something. I don't know, it's a lot faster than mine. Let's go, ha! Okay, now how are you going faster than me?
Because I'm the best.
Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It might be because I'm in a saddle.
Maybe. I don't. That doesn't seem like it helps too much.
It distributes your weight better on your horse.
Mine ran out of energy.
Mine too.
Well, we'll head over to the bank, and then I'm going to head back up to Valentine. It's so hot. Just keep going. I'll catch him. Go, come on. And I'm heading back over to Valentine.
Alright, I will be staying in Saint Denis.
Oh yes, oh yes. Best of luck to here for you, sir. I might come back and visit you. You make it in after the storm. Oh boy. Once I brought my friend here and I stopped about a bit up this road here, over to the right, and I said, well, this is Saint Denis.
Well, they certainly are the outskirts of Saint Denis.
Yes, yes, I stopped about right here and was like, well, this is the beautiful town of Saint Denis. Got him good.
Oh, I bet.
And then we turned this corner, and then he could see actual Saint Denis. Hey, watch out. Did you see no horse on that as well?
Yeah, it's the most
Must be one of
thing.
those fancy combustion cars.
Yeah, what are they calling them? Automobiles?
Yes, yes.
I hear they're a big thing up in Chicago.
Yeah, guys, I wish I could bring one down, but I don't think the roads would accommodate it very well. Lots of people here. Excuse us. Excuse us.
Become an actor. You have to destroy yourself to become an actor.
Oh, I got shot.
Well, I got to say, $260 is a welcome income.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm going to go see what those gentlemen are talking about down there.
I'll be right with you.
Stupid dog. Let my horse go. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, I figured as much, Airlock.
With it means to support myself, but I would not say I am a millionaire by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh, I see, I see.
I say, is
But you
that
know,
what he's wearing to the gala?
who exactly?
What, Mr.
Oh,
McClay?
the what's his name? Chapman. What was his name
Oh,
again?
Mr. Chapstick.
Is it Mr. Chapstick? Or what was it? Barkley.
Mr. Barkdale Chapstick.
Some sort of pretentious fop name.
Well, you know, it might be for the theater as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, like, right, Airlock? I usually only use it when I'm sitting
Don't
at
like
a
him.
table.
So what's going on around here?
Well, we're just talking about the incidents of the game I'm working on and just a general chatter.
Yes. What's Mr. Ming and those his associates over there talking about?
Well, I believe Mr. Ming is a patron of the arts, and he's helping fund the play that Mr. Lockhart, that was the name. Mr. Lockhart is leading. So I think they're probably just discussing promotional materials or something like that.
Hopefully that's not as late as the gala.
Hopefully, because I mean, really, really, Gray.
I think the first theater event might happen on Monday,
Oh, really?
Hopefully it's not too late.
but I don't know if anything's booked
Set in
yet.
stone.
Oh, is that Dr. Carver?
I believe so.
Oh, now there's a good man. He knows how to.
Yes.
how
I
to
heard
treat
him.
someone.
I have him buying cigarettes for his patients.
Yes. They seem to be going off. I need to get some medication off of him actually.
Yes. I'll
Feel-
be heading up to Valentine. I'll see you.
Oh, safe travels, Mr. One moment.
Yes. Flip through the notes.
Mr.
Mr.
Flop.
McClay, you have
Yes,
a
there
wonderful
you go, sir.
journey.
You're getting the hang of it, Mr. Lilac.
Yeah, I think so. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind?
Mr. Lilac, are you a bit tense?
No.
Looks like you're ready to fight a little bit.
I just had a long stay up on the rooftops. I have a bit of acrophobia, so I'm just a bit jittery. That's all.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I need to catch Mr. Carver.
Yes, hello to you too.
All right, all right.
That is it.
Mr. Chapstick, take it easy.
I do call. That's it.
Is that
Someone
true,
take
Lilac?
my. That's it. I'm done with this. Take my hand, please, sir.
Sir, as a member of the church, I have to say non-violence, but
Yes?
I love to laugh. So go for it, sir. I'll take your hat.
Come on now, y'all start fighting it now. Take your coat off, fella.
Shall we pick a fine spot for the fight, and we can all watch?
Yes, let's do that, shall we? Make it a sport.
Do you
Shall
need
we do
a
it?
cigarette, Mr. Lilac?
Everyone
Let's
to
bring
the
it
park.
To the park.
I won't be needing it until after.
Take it into the park.
That's no
Shall we
business.
lay down some ground rules, Mr. Bing?
Yeah. Oh, Father William, can I speak to you
That's
really
right.
quickly
I
on
don't
the
need the Lord
side?
to pay me anything. That would
Yes.
make me very rich.
Start the smack talking,
I
lads. We'll
actually
be there
like
shortly.
Well, a battle of wits before a battle of fists. My pubic hair has more fashion than you do. And it blends you as well.
Let me pay you some. You know, you saved my life.
I see. Well,
Oh, it's not necessary, I assure you.
Was that grey getup what you were going to wear to the gala?
It was actually,
Thank
yes.
you, sir.
You know,
Wow,
if I
that's quite
wanted to
generous.
be depressed by looking at something, I'd go to see your mother and not you.
Oh, that's quite an interesting thought that you brought up the gala, though, because I was hoping that you'd clean the stools there. I would rather take a shit and look down at you than at anything else.
Speaking of shit, is that your breath, or do you have an asshole for a mouth as well?
Oh, sorry. It probably does smell like arsehole, considering I was going down on your mother before we met.
You see, I already did a mother joke. That feels like there should be minus points.
No, because your mother joke was different because you were talking about my mother. Hey!
Hold it, hold it. No punching.
All right, sir. Here's the ground rules, right? I've done action shows, right? And action scenes. So, there's only really one rule. Win.
No touching of the hair.
Good one, good one. Oh,
Wide in the circle, wide in the circle.
Oh, wide in the circle.
To be or not to be? That is the
Not to
fucking question. Sis. Oh. What the hell?
Knocked out, fella.
All right, sir.
Shaken.
So this might get in the
Take a step back, and you are now the winner.
Thank you.
Here's your head, sir.
Mr. Lockhart is the winner.
to be honest,
He's
I
dead.
did not think you could do it.
Thank you. Yes, I've done some action before.
Good fighter.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
And as both parties agreed on this duel, there will be no grounds for legal repercussions to either side.
Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course. I'll be right one moment.
Shall I? Now, is this the best of three? I suppose he's been knocked out, so it's not a best of three.
Yeah, he's been knocked out.
All right. Well, I guess I'd better go patch him up.
Get him some ice, doctor.
All right, come on, my lad.
Well, he put up a valiant fight.
Oh, Haraldson, tomorrow there's a talent show.
Right,
and
right,
We
so
are,
it-
we are to act as security and handling the entry fees.
So it is happening tomorrow.
Oh yes, yes. I believe you are one of the judges, huh?
Oh, am I? Well, I remember him suggesting it, but
Are you still keen on it? It's okay if you.
no, I can judge people.
All right. Oh, Father William, tomorrow me and Mr. Lockhart are holding the talent show in
Ooh,
St. Dennis. St. Dennis Got Talent.
This is a good boy.
Oh, excellent.
And we are
At what
to,
time would that be?
Like 2 hours, 40 minutes ago. What time is that for you? Yeah, at that time.
Oh, excellent. I'll be there.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the time is ideal for it. Hello, Mr. Greer. Hello.
You lads think I should perhaps go up there and sing?
Yeah, by all means. I think Mr. Lockhart and I should.
Oh,
I'm
Right, we
preparing,
should.
I'm preparing the posters tonight, and they'll be on, the bulletin board.
All
In
right,
every-
right.
excellent.
Yeah. Well, let me discuss.
We should actually be telling folks about this as well.
Yes, go around and tell all people, every people, even the children about this. There will be a talent show.
Sounds mighty interesting.
Do you have a talent, sir?
Not really. I'm a lawyer.
You think you could do some lawyering on stage?
Well, it wouldn't be
believe
really
that would be quite
entertaining.
boring.
Well, you
Mr.
know,
Porter, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Ah, how you, sir?
I am doing quite fine.
I
Oh,
saw your
where are you
posters,
from?
in Ansburg.
Yeah, I've been spreading posters around since yesterday, but I have a feeling someone is taking some of them down.
Might be a rival then.
Well, that's quite the thing, actually. Hey, Safi. So today I found out who the other lawyer in the state is.
might that be?
The other Mr. Porter.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Your brother, perhaps?
Well, maybe he's a cousin. We're riding back to our grandfathers to find out.
Well, let's hope. Maybe you can work together.
Yes, the
But I
two
prefer
lawyers
you
in the
work
state
exclusively
working
for us.
together.
Ah, that's not going to be good. You'd
Actually,
probably work
I
exclusively for us.
met another lawyer as well, who was not named Mr. Porter.
What, another one?
Don't quite remember his name, but he was following another gentleman and said he was his lawyer. And he was working for $1 a day.
$1 a day?
That's what I said.
That man is no lawyer.
Why not?
No self-respecting lawyer would work for only $1 a day.
Or
Have to
maybe
start
a
somewhere.
very self-respecting lawyer would, if he's really good. Or he's really shitty.
I would not trust someone who has such a low price for his services.
Maybe he does it for the cause.
Who will understand these people? But how have you been?
I've been
Anything
quite well.
interesting?
I've been acquiring quite some new clients. I have been coming up with some new rates. But I might have to rethink that after I've had a conversation with the other Mr. Porter. As
Lower
if
it
we
to
are related
$1.
by blood, we might start a partnership.
I believe that would be the best course. You can represent the one party, he represents the other, the two porters fighting. Now that would be a show. And even if one of you lose and the other one wins, you still share the cash.
Well, it also
Oh, that's
depends on
a
our
good
fee
idea.
structure. I mean, if we both charge a flat fee for our lawyer services, we both make money regardless of the outcome of the court case.
Exactly.
That right as rain.
Oh, Mr. Lilac.
Are you feeling better,
How are you
friend?
feeling, sir?
Well, you know, to be
I'm
honest, I thought.
feeling filled with rage.
I mean, to be fair, I was sort of expecting it to be a gun duel, and I was ready to, just wing him a bit, but
You can't have a gun duel in Saint Denis.
it's two consenting parties. You heard us both.
Yeah, but
Maybe next time, the next person you insult.
I didn't. I nearly
a
spat. in
gun
his
duel
mouth for walking
requires
away.
paperwork.
To be fair, it was Mr. Chapstick who insulted the Mr. Lilacs first.
It's true.
I see.
I was merely spitting. I had a buildup of saliva in my mouth. I spat, and he just happened to be in the way. And then he thought I was trying to spit on him.
Preposterous.
So really, he's just a big, sensitive, poo-poo baby head.
Yeah, Saf, I'm
Well
going to
said.
contact this
You
guy
can
after
tell
I'm
him I
done.
said that.
See if
We don't want to hurt
because
his
we
big
might
man's feelings now.
establish a
He's got auditions
family
tomorrow.
relation
That
between our
brute doesn't
characters.
have any feelings I could know of.
That will be fun.
Oh,
He's
well,
an
perhaps
actor.
tomorrow you can join the talent show and show him who's better.
Absolutely fantastic.
Through
Talent
your
show, you
voice.
say?
That's true, that's true.
Maybe you can come and sing a song. sir.
100. No, then every. Oh, that means that.
Maybe
that
even. Well, I wouldn't mind if they paid less to participate because
Yeah,
at least
yeah.
they'd be getting on stage. So yeah, maybe only 50. If you participate,
All right.
50.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Actually, Mr. Lilacs wants to perform.
Oh yeah, talent
Ah,
show.
$200 it'd be to perform.
Oh, that's.
He has
chump
an
change,
amazing
really.
talent.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like I can shoot hats off of heads like it's nothing. Would you like to
Oh, that'd be
my
good.
first exhibit?
No, I'm quite alright, thank you.
What about the singing
Well,
voice?
you
Do you have a singing voice?
No. No, I
Oh,
just
yes,
want to shoot something near someone's head. That's all.
Well, yeah, so, gentlemen, tomorrow we are holding a St. Dennis Got Talent. You'll see the poster soon. So be sure to be there. It'll be an evening to remember.
I'm sure it will be.
I'm sure it will be.
Do I hear crickets?
Oh, it's just, we were not talking.
I believe the Lockhart may have had something foul with the pond. It's acting up in his stomach.
What do you mean? Do you ask me a question?
I'm just watching it for your gastrointestinal health, my good man.
How's your chin?
It looked like this before, so it's fine.
Well, that's good because
how's
if
your
I'd
nose?
realized you had such a glass chin like that, I would have just sung to smash it. See that?
Real
That's
tough.
no. Actually, I weigh up my decisions very carefully, and in this situation, I thought I probably could take him. If you were a bigger fellow, I'd probably have gone, "Hey, would you like $50?" and moved on and pretended I beat your ass. But in this case, I won.
Well, let's just see how round 2 goes. All right.
I believe if round 1 is victory. In war, you don't do do-overs.
We'll see at the talent show.
But
I mean,
well,
that's
actually,
the
round
finale
2
act.
shooting, but
Round 2.
Oh, that would be good. A lot of
Would be
people would see
quite
that.
entertaining. Yes, a lot of people would see that, and that will be the true winner over there, because everyone will know.
that's true.
What do you gentlemen say?
I could agree to that.
I mean, if both parties
of the
agree,
ticket
it would be
sales.
binding.
So what are we doing?
Talent show tomorrow.
Pistols?
Show. Oh no, no pistols. Don't want
Right.
to shoot inside.
Wink.
Oh,
We could do 10-pace pistols.
You can count that high, can you?
I can count to 36. How about you?
38.
Do it then.
1, 2, 3,
1,
4, 5,
2,
6,
7,
7,
6,
8, 9,
3,
10,
11,
11,
1, 2,
12,
1,
13,
3,
14,
4,
15,
Shall we
16,
have a duel?
17,
Now,
18,
Mr.
19,
Lockhart and,
Hold on, Mr. Ming. This
Lila.
is important.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, mother's a whore, 29, 30.
What did you say?
31,
Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. You missed 30. You missed 30. You missed 30, sir. You missed 30. You said 29 and you said 31. You are wrong. You cannot count to 38. You have been proved a liar.
Oh my.
I think you might have just missed when I said your mother was a whore.
Shit.
Yes,
Yes.
that's a number.
Not a particularly good one. You know, if I were to rate her on a scale of 1 to 5, I would give her, well, -1.
Well, guess what? That's because she's dead. So you submitted in a good for you. It's messed up.
That is quite messed up, actually.
Yes.
Well, she was still better looking than you, even as a weeks-old corpse, honestly.
She's been dead for 6 years.
I mean, I'm older than 6 years, so
Are you?
yes.
You look like a little boy.
I am not a little boy. If you, Mr. Kilmore, he's a little boy. I am not a little boy.
I would tell him you said that.
Good.
Mr. Lilac, as your legal counsel, I have to advise you not to do that.
Keep it to the
Of course, yes,
show
no,
tomorrow.
I'm very fond of religion.
Oh
I've
God.
read the Bible. Dozens.
I think it could be a good finale, you know.
Yes, a finale indeed.
of the show and maybe live.
Indeed.
Think of the headlines.
Yes, Mr. Lilacs invented genius and storyteller. Finishes off an amazing show. And exposes fraud for what he is.
Think of the publicity for your game.
Exactly.
The hour upon which the town has grown has fallen fully upon
Slayer of Chapstick, you'd write on the backside.
It's true. I could. Yes, you know, acclaimed writer and so forth, and also killer of notorious fop and fraud, Mr. Lockhart.
You know what?
More like Lockfart.
Yes, certainly. It
Oh.
makes me think about purpose. That's one thing I think about often. I think about the way in which
He's pretending he didn't hear me.
I think about love and kindness. That's what I was getting to. Yes, love and kindness.
There's a word for that.
What's the word?
Ignoring.
Oh, he won't be able to ignore me for long.
I appreciate that. Yes.
That's good, you know, passion. That's important for a talent.
I wonder. The hat is approximately,
Is it true, Father,
I would
that
say,
if I was to pee and
5
you
inches
was
tall.
blessing
So if I
and
were
doing
to,
it, that I wouldn't have any blood
wrong
in my
thing.
urine?
Well, right now Ming is standing behind them.
Well, no, I have a perfect angle, really. If I just, aim just over top of the head, approximately there.
I wouldn't recommend it.
You nearly
Was
shot our heads
doing a
off.
trick.
What? You nearly shot our heads off.
Mr. Lilac, I did tell you not to do that.
I'm sorry, it was legitimately a slip of the finger. I didn't think the damn thing was loaded, to be honest. Because I did actually took it
Why
off
would you
myself
have an
when I-
unloaded pistol in your holster?
Well, I took it off myself when I went into the tailor, so I wouldn't have it on me.
But yeah, boy.
That's fine. That's accurate. I was just trying to get the right angle to shoot a top hat off someone's head.
Tell me, sir, do you hate God?
We were about
No,
to play,
I was.
child.
This was honestly a mistake. I had a twitchy finger, and
Perhaps this man should be crucified, for he shot during the Lord's Prayer.
Haraldson, seize this man.
We're just gonna have to play harder for him.
To be fair, he had a good intentions.
it was good. I was trying to get the right angle and height at
We
which to shoot
were
the
in
hat
the
off
middle of
man's head.
prayer, mister. We were middle of prayer and you almost shot our heads off.
I
We
was
thought,
only
the
aiming
hat,
towards
was
Mr.
inappropriate.
Lockhart. It was not you, Mr. Ming. I would respect
This
you
is
so
a new
much.
hat, sir. If you would have shot my hat just then, I'd have told the sheriff on you.
For a hat?
Yes. In fact, I would have seen you dead.
Looks like we've caused a scene right there.
I'll clear it, don't worry.
Look, if there are any damages incurred, I would be happy to pay them.
You only just scared the shit out of me, that's all.
Okay, well, I apologize.
It's fine, though, it's fine.
Damn, point your fingers. You chase anything.
I don't know if this gets to court. It can be quite a complicated case because you do have a history with the man.
I suppose you're right. Well, it's a good thing I have you on my side, right, Mr. Porter?
Well, you'd have to pay me.
Well, yes, that goes without saying.
And it also depends on who they get.
Well, hopefully it's not the other Mr. Porter. This will be very confusing.
Well, we'll figure out how to differentiate between ourselves.
Then again, the other Mr. Porter did say he specialized in criminal defense, and I suppose I would be on the defense in this case.
Yeah. I'm more of a general jack of trades.
I see.
More gunshots?
More gunshots? Okay, well...
Somebody shot a horse.
Those weren't me.
Yes, it's $50 to participate. So yeah.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah, as long as you participate, then I suppose you can join the audience after you're done.
Okay.
I suggest everybody goes
If
inside.
you
the
are
storm is
under
about to hit.
21, it is $400 unless you prove to have a guardian or parent, and then it would be $200 for the yeah.
We're getting ready for the restart. Ah! Oh, a lot of people have already left server. I got a suggestion on where the sweet spot is, so we're gonna see if we can hit it today. Even if just to test it. Success? Question mark? But there's of course prio people as well. We shall see. Pa 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 da pa pa da pa 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 da. Surprisingly, the queue is not past 100 people right now. Really odd considering it's the weekend. Last week it was absolutely flooded in the queue. Like, just after restart it nearly reached 200 people, I recall. It was madness. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on the light. And I have returned with light. And yeah, they always do people coming in phased, so it always takes a little bit before the initial wave is completely thrown in yet. We have 5 viewers right now. Oh damn. And for the people just lurking or watching without chatting, you also belong here. I know that there's some people who go really out of their mind when you don't talk in their chats. But I don't mind. I just do this for fun. If you guys feel like chatting, that's up to you. If you just feel like sitting here, listening to the background noise, that's also fine. If you're literally paying 0 attention to the stream and you're just lurking to support me, that is also fine. You're all wholesome people. You all belong. And I love you. There. There's your daily dose of affection from Papa Duke. Four. Oh. 3. 2. I'm holding my heart. What? Yes! We've done it! We've hit the sweet spot! For the first time! Yes! This is lovely. I'm happy. I've achieved everything I want from life. Oh my god. It's just a meeting tag. Okay. I'll contact the fella. The other porter. In a bit. Where am I? Oh. I got disconnected on the stairs. Okay, fair enough. They must all have left.
No, there was a brief misunderstanding in the discharge of a firearm, but, you know, it was all sorted out.
I see. Well, I'm probably gonna head back up to Valentine.
Oh, what's your name, my good man?
Tort?
Tort?
Yes.
Like a sort of like a tortoise?
You could say that.
Is that why you wear green, or did you wear...
No, it's a coincidence, all right?
Well, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. My name is Larry Lilacs, and I dress in purples and pinks and such because of my name. So
I
just
see.
didn't know if that was the case with you.
No, I just like wearing green.
Oh, no worries. I've heard rumors of another man who likes to wear green. They call him the Toad or something.
Oh, I ran into him the other night.
Oh, how was that?
It was a bit unusual. He just wanted to try the piano. Seemed to be playing it real good, and then it turned out the auto player was on it.
So
He was not actually... Like, he raised his hands at one point, and the piano was still playing, so it seemed fishy.
Yes, that would be rather suspect. Are you going to the gala, Mr. Tort?
I wasn't planning to.
Oh, just wondering, just trying to get a sense of the body count that's going to be there. I myself am going to make an effort. I've got quite the get up. If you're not going, would you like to see a look at my my digs?
I'll be honest, sir. I could care less.
Oh, so you could care.
You know what? That is true. I could technically care.
Yes. All right. Wonderful. So you agree. All right. Well, one moment, please.
I gotta get my words straight.
How about this? What do you think?
pretty fancy.
Yes, you think this would be a good dress for a formal event?
I don't know about the white against the purple though.
Well, you know, it's to match the hat with the. It's a repeat thing. You know, I've got a purple band around my hat, and.
It's an attention grabber.
Yes, that's.
Yeah, it would definitely draw attention.
And that's the point. So I suppose I'm on the right track then.
Mm-hmm. Well, good luck at the gala. I won't be.
Thank you very much. I'm just going to change to make sure people don't see it who are going to go, because I don't want to. I want to make a splash, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be a bunch of dullards wearing all black and white and such. So I thought, you know, why not make myself known.
Mm-hmm.
No offense to you, Mr. Porter. Are you going?
I'm going to try.
Right. Well, you know, I didn't mean that you're a dullard if you choose. I'm just saying that, you know, it's going to be a lot of sheep, you know, a lot of black and white.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess black and white is safe.
It's safe, yes, but when has safe ever gotten us anywhere? Like, do you think I nearly shot that man's head off because I was trying to play it safe? I was practicing for a sharpshooting trick in which I shoot a hat off someone's head, and my firearm discharged itself, causing a bit of a stir in the square over there.
I see. You didn't hit anybody, did you?
Oh God, no, everyone was fine. It's just a bit of a bruised ego, some frayed nerves and all that, but you know.
I see.
No one was harmed. I interrupted a Lord's prayer, but so be it. I'm not really a church-going man, you see.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that Theodore that's in town then?
Theodore. I don't know a
The
Theodore.
Reverend?
I did meet a priest today, but it was not Mr. Theodore.
Ah, all right.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, is that? Who is? I'm sorry.
It's me, Rat Jam. I'm
Oh, it's
Stress
Rat
Fancy.
Jam. How are? Oh. Xanathar, calm down. How are you, Miss Rat Jam?
I'm good. I'm just looking for people.
Oh well,
you
the
found
storm's just ended, so we're just. I think Mr. Torts here is heading to Valentine. I'm not sure what I'm up to, but yeah. Oh, are you wearing something new?
Yeah,
You look quite dashing in that, Miss Rat Jam.
thank you. It's not my normal kind of wear. In fact,
Oh,
actually, I'll probably take the jacket off because I hate it.
Are you attending the gala then?
I think so. So long as I can be around for it. I'm supposed to sing a song.
Oh, I'm supposed to sing a song. Well, I look forward to. Don't spoil it at all. I wish to be completely taken by surprise when you sing it.
Oh yeah, everyone will because I ain't spoiling it.
Wonderful.
I'm too nervous to do that. I spent all day last night writing it.
Oh, it's an original piece, is it? It's not like a tried and true, like an Ave Maria. It's more of a Rat Jam original.
Yeah, it's Rat Jam original. It's about feelings and shit.
But feelings and shit. I see. Like what one
Not the
feels.
shit, actual shit,
Oh.
but just like, stuff, feelings and stuff. Things and stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
You know, I felt quite a few feelings when I haven't had enough fiber, and then I'm stuck on the loo for a bit too long. One certainly has feelings then, don't we? Like desperation and
I guess
fear.
mine's more so not understanding what family's like. Yeah, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
Oh, well, you shall see me there, and trust me, you won't be able to miss me by what I'm wearing.
Yeah, I know you're pretty hard to miss.
Oh, you have no idea, my dear.
So let me take this jacket off. It's so hot.
You know, it is actually quite hot, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Roll these sleeves up too. Maybe unbutton the shirt because I hate it. There we go. I look like regular folk.
You sure do, Miss Ratcham. Did you end up buying that horse, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. How was it?
Hey, you can come see it if you come to the stable.
Oh, wonderful. You see, I sponsored Miss Ratcham. I sponsored her purchase of this horse. She needed some funds to get a new one, and I provided them for her.
What kind of horse?
Oh, we're about to find out.
God.
Connectivity issues have certainly faded after the restart, so it is really boat related, I suppose.
Is it at the stable, Miss Ratjam? I can give you a ride if you like. I guess we're almost there.
I'm good.
Okay.
I like to think that I'm independent.
Oh, certainly.
Well, not really, because I ask people for money sometimes.
Yes, but you do so of your own volition. You know, it's a form of
I
independence.
wanted a horse, so I had to, you know.
Yeah, you took matters into your own hands, and you happened to
It's
run
easier
into
than robbing people.
It's also more legal.
And I don't really care if it's legal or not.
Yeah, but
Although
the law
sometimes I'm
might-
surprised that people actually give me things. I'm just like, huh, thank you.
You got any skills?
Not really. Apparently, I'm good at method acting, though. Howdy.
method actor, huh? Oh, you're with that charlatan, Mr. Lockhart.
I know I had an audition, and I don't know if I made it or anything.
I see. I had a bit of a run-in with Mr. Lockhart earlier today, and we didn't part on the best of terms.
Oh, I see.
We had a bit of a fist fight, and I almost, by accident, purely nearly shot him in the head, but that was entirely by accident.
Oh, what happens sometimes? Okay, give me a second.
Let's wait out here. Let's give her that whole entrance. How was your head, Mr. Lilac?
Oh, how's my head? Oh, it's fine. No, that guy, he had soft, womanly hands. So, really, it was just me trying to play it up to make him feel better about himself.
Well, your head did hit the pavement quite hard.
Oh, I just like to sell the hit, you know.
Ah, I see.
Here he is, my pride and joy, Devil.
Devil.
my.
That is. Oh my, that is quite the animal there. Is that an Arabian?
Yeah, it's the smallest horse I knew of, so I wanted a small horse to fit me because I'm
Oh,
small.
well, I also have an Arabian, so we match.
Everyone has the black one though, so I got the white one.
So I've been thinking actually about getting mine the mane and tail dyed white, so it has more of a contrast.
I consider just keeping it all pure white, but I kind of like the little black streaks.
It's somewhat like I don't know
A
what you can call it. A devil, yes.
A fallen one, or whatever. Kind of like an angel because it's all white. But what do I know?
Well, I mean, I'm sure the devil takes many forms, including equine or otherwise.
Well, also, isn't the devil a fallen angel?
That is true. You've read your scripture, apparently.
I've not. I don't read very much. I'm not very good at it yet. But I'm working on it. I sent my first telegram the other day.
Oh, I'm very proud of you. Not that really my approval means much to you, and it shouldn't, but
Anyway, I'm sorry if I wasted your guys' time. I like my horse. I like showing it off.
oh, it's a beautiful horse, and devil is quite the name for it.
Devil, yeah. I like that name, Devil. I got Devil. And then I got Shrek, the donkey.
I want to get in the middle of the road when the sun comes down.
Shrek the donkey.
Yeah.
Have a good
What sort
day.
of that name just kind of came to you? Was that it?
Yeah. I think the name Shrek's different. It's weird. I like weird. Because I'm weird. I don't really look like it right now because I'm not wearing my normal clothing, but...
Yes. Well, it's wonderful to meet you, Devil. It's wonderful to see you again, Miss Ratcham. Are you in town long?
I think I have other things I need to take care of in about an hour.
Oh, all right. Well, I think I decided to go with Mr. Where did Mr. Tort go?
He rode off.
Oh. Okay.
All right, you guys go catch up.
Okay, good day. Well, let's go find him, I guess. Hard to. He's dressed as an old green.
Well, he is kind of hard to miss, yeah. I don't know, I just saw him one moment and the next moment he rode off.
I just need to chart a course to Valentine on my map. 1 second. Alrighty. Also, I apologize. Xanathar, he really likes to feel the wind in. He's quite the go-getter. Oh, is this the way that you're going?
I mean, we're going to Valentine, right?
Yeah. I guess the way I charted, there was a slightly more faster way if you just cut through the swamp. But if we want to take the scenic route, that's good too.
Well, the swamp has gators, so.
They've never really been an issue with me. They know danger when they see it, and they decide they don't want to mess with this.
I don't know, a fellow told me that this is the safer route to take, so.
Well, I mean, it's all well and good.
It would be quite silly if our companion had instead gone to the shop or the post office just to check telegrams for a moment.
Oh yes, that'd be rather silly. Well, I don't know, that something about that Lockhart fella just gets under my skin, you know. Just seems like he puts on airs about being better than anyone else, and it just gets under my skin, and I don't act like my normal self. Oh, which way? Sorry.
Sorry, I got confused as well. One moment. Oh yeah, we had to turn.
Okay.
In my head, I was navigating to Emerald Ranch.
Oh, that would explain it.
Nah, we just need to pass through roads.
Yeah, but yeah, just that Lockhart fella just he rubbed me the wrong way. That's all.
Yeah, I get you.
And I don't know if you were there, but the way that he was actually acting towards Miss Nikita, his quote-unquote bodyguard, it wasn't very gentlemanly. It didn't seem professional, and the way he was acting was not very gentlemanly. So,
well, how was he treating her?
He was just being very forward, and in the way that she said later that, oh, I'm not here, but so and so. It seemed like she was trying to perhaps avoid him or something.
Oh.
So it just seemed, you know, off.
Well, one should never, ever flirt with their employees.
Exactly. It's not a very professional relationship. There's a fine catch. Good job.
Yeah, there's a lot of bounty hunters in this area.
Well, I mean, if you look at roads, there's not a whole much else to do, so it makes sense.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what happens.
That's why I more or less hang around St. Denis. There's all sorts of colorful folks there, whether it's the orphans or vampire hunters. There's all kinds in the city.
Yeah.
Although Blackwater is actually not that bad to go by as well. They have some friendly folks there.
Yeah, Blackwater seems more of a modern construction.
Yeah, I mean, St. Denis, it has old bones, but they're modernizing quite well. And Blackwater's, yeah, it's being built from the ground up as a quite modern town.
Yeah, you're less likely to get lost in that town.
Yes, not many tall buildings in Blackwater quite yet.
Yeah, but the streets are also all straight.
And I suppose there's kind of more just like an upper Blackwater and a lower Blackwater, as opposed to Saint Denis, which is, there's not really a clear through line that you can divide the town by.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mishmash. Just with the building styles.
Yeah. Have you been far out west? I've never been past McFarlane Ranch myself.
I've been all the way to Tumbleweed, just to pass flyers.
Oh, passing flyers for your legal services, or?
Yeah.
Oh, so it was your poster I saw in Annisburg.
Yeah.
I see. See, that's when I met the other lawyer who shares your name. I thought it was him, but based on the last name, that's all that was given.
Yeah, I was not aware there was another Porter.
Oh, apparently it's a very popular name among lawyers, so or just perhaps like you think perhaps you're related.
Well, it would be it wouldn't be that strange for it to run in the family. You need to speak up a bit, Mr. Lilac.
Apologies, I never really know how far away you are or otherwise. I'm just saying that Porter's it's a worker's name. It's fairly common. Could be that you share like a very, very like far back ancestor, but nothing as close as a grandfather necessarily.
Yeah, possibly.
As for me, I mean I have a few brothers and a sister, but actually it's not really, it's a fairly uncommon name. It's a flowery name, so literally a flowery name. So
yeah, I see.
we don't get mistaken for many other people.
Yeah, I suppose. But it's also the area he was from.
Oh, where was he from?
He was from New York City, I believe.
Oh, are you also from New York City?
No, I'm from Pittsburgh, but it's the same kind of region.
That's true. Not terribly far from there to there. I'm originally from up north, kind of around New York. My father, you see, he was in the Civil War, and was any of your relatives in the Civil War?
Not really.
Oh, right. You're immigrants, correct? Or are you?
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, you didn't. None of your relatives fought in the war.
No, we didn't have to.
Oh. See, my father fought for the East in the Civil War.
The East? Don't
Yes,
you mean
he
the
fought for
North?
East. No, he fought for the East. See, we lived in a coastal area, and we apparently where our homestead was a rather strategically important locale, and so we would have armies from the north and south trying to take over our property, and my father would fend them off with his rifle.
Ah, so your father fought both sides.
Well, he fought for the East. He assured me that there were other people like that.
I've never heard of that before.
Oh. Well, I mean, he's not a traitor or anything. He didn't believe in slavery. He just didn't want people on his property. That's all.
Yeah, that's understandable for defending his property and all. But I don't believe they would call those people the East, just people who just didn't want their property destroyed.
Perhaps. I mean, he always just said, I fought for the East in the war, and then I guess I never, being, I just kind of carried onward into
I suppose. Kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. Most people just talk about the North and the South.
Yeah, no one thinks about the Eastern Theater of War. Played a vital part.
Yeah, well, my father was too young for the war.
Howdy.
I think. No, he couldn't have been. Yeah, no, my father was too young.
Oh, he was too young? Oh, I see.
Yeah, my grandfather, well, they don't really tend to draft business owners.
I see, it was a draft then.
Well, yeah, there was a bunch of drafts in the North.
Oh, well, I mean, my father was never drafted. He more volunteered.
Yeah, he volunteered to defend his own property.
I mean, let's not split hairs here. He was still a vital part of American history, and you know, I believe he said he killed more Southerners than Northerners. So.
I don't know, Mr. Lilac. I don't think he can really be considered a side in a war if he doesn't have a political entity to him.
Well, let's just agree to disagree then.
Alright. But yeah, no, my grandfather, he produced food, like in the factories.
Oh, what sort of food? Like canned food, or is he more of a butcher?
Canned food.
Oh, canned food. That's a modern novel, that is.
Yeah, it was an upcoming thing, and he invested in it immediately.
I forget. Do we have business there? We're just looking for Mr. Tort.
I don't know. I was just following
is
you.
that him?
Mm-hmm.
I realized that you'd left us, so we just tried to.
Oh, I was saying that I want to hit the road before it got too dark.
Oh well, apologies. We took a bit longer than we thought we would talking. So what brings you to Valentine?
I was just gonna spend the night in the saloon playing the piano, then maybe head down to Tumbleweed.
Oh, fun. I haven't been to Tumbleweed, so maybe I'll if I have your permission, I'll join you.
All right, but for now, I'm gonna hit the piano.
All right, let's tickle those ivories.
Let's embed ourselves in the local culture.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, howdy. How you doing there, fella?
Howdy.
Doing fine. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Oh my.
Thank you very
Your
much.
get up is
Gentlemen,
amazing.
what do we
my
like?
friend.
I
You
appreciate
can sell
that.
this chicken
I
now,
appreciate
alright?
that. I'm
Alright.
the best
Thank
bounty
you.
hunter here in this,
Is this
this
if I
county.
do?
Red and golden red is amazing.
I appreciate that. Real kind of you.
What would you like, gentlemen? Come on.
Oh,
We're gonna make business here.
I ain't got
I'm
anything.
sorry.
I'm just showing off my gear.
Ah,
I'll have anything that doesn't have your blood in it from having your teeth kicked out by orphans.
what will that be then? Looks like a beer.
I'll have a beer then, sir. How much?
That'll be $2.
$2?
Yes.
All right, then just make sure I get it.
Yeah, it was actually a few days ago. I went down with my cousin. We kind of they followed us into the gun store. And
Here's
kind of
here's
closed the
3.
door and beat us.
Maybe you can
Oh,
get
thank
some
you,
false
appreciate
teeth. Maybe you can get some false teeth while you're at it.
I've not lost any teeth. Go there.
Okay.
Kind of.
Where's oh?
Give you the money here too whenever you're ready. Give him 2 whiskey bottles, I'd say.
2?
Yep. Maybe
All
he'll
right,
get a
that'll be
bit
$6.
happier.
That's some good piano music.
Well, thank
No
you.
worries at all. I gotta go to the bank real fast too, by the way.
All right.
That doesn't really match, does it?
Care for a drink, sir?
No, I'm quite alright, fella.
All right, no problem. What else do you, piano man? Drink?
That should be good. I had a drink before I left Saint Denis.
All right, no problem. Also, do you live in Saint Denis?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, you both do? Okay. Is there a boxing tournament today?
Oh, I did hear about that.
Yeah.
I believe I heard something of the kind, yeah.
Alright. Because I want in. How do I do it?
I don't know, you should probably talk to the people at Doyle's.
Alright. Cool.
Yeah, you're gonna want to.
Did you give that man?
That starts in like an hour and 20 minutes.
Alright, thank you. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't.
I nearly
A
forgot
boxing
about that.
tournament.
Yeah, apparently it's at Doyle's.
At least I thought it was at Doyle's.
Appreciate it. Ah.
I don't know, I would like to see a
Did
good
someone spit in
boxing
your
match.
almonds?
Probably.
Yeah, it's all soggy down there. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that.
Yeah, you probably won't want to be honest. I think we get a new stock though tomorrow.
I hope so. I hope so.
Oh
Yeah.
dear, I seem to have
How are
broken
you
a
feeling,
table, a
Henry?
chair.
Not too bad of it beating up, but
It's a good thing there's more chairs.
Oh, maybe I'll go over there. Maybe I'll start fighting too. I'll beat you up, Henry. But you know what, Henry? You'll have to look up at me while fighting. Oh wow, okay. So you're that kind of fighter. Okay, I see, Henry. I see. You know what I'll do? I'll poke your ass. Wait, you're gonna poke at what? What were you gonna say, Henry? I thought better of you. I thought better of you. You said you're gonna kick my balls in. Well, you know what? I would kick your balls in if you had any. Thank you, I appreciate that.
That fella's talking kinda loud.
What you mean, no?
I can't hear him.
You must be just outside of his voice range, I guess.
You know what? When you fight, I'm gonna bet against you.
Yeah, I'm just getting one side of the conversation there.
Yeah.
I'll bet against you just to give you an even bigger challenge. Also, so I can lose more money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe I'll head over there soon too. Maybe I should even put on some nicer clothes for myself now too. You know, screw it. I can't be asked.
Doubt it.
Well, I do appreciate that. Well,
Evening.
I mean, to be fair, I do have.
Hello, ma'am.
Somewhat of a suit, you know, stuffed away somewhere. So, how do
Huh.
Yes, I need to talk with
Hey.
you.
Oh no, this is definitely not a suit.
it's a suit.
Matter.
I mean, it doesn't mean that it's a suit.
Would you like a drink, madam? On the house.
Yeah, I'd like a coffee. I need to wake up.
There you go, coffee right here.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Why are you asking where he got the hat from?
Oh, where did you get the hat from?
Bullshit. He's lying. He
It's
stole
not
it off
from
an old
that-
lady.
Oh, is that why there's an unconscious lady in the alleyway?
God damn.
What's
Yeah, his granddad, yeah. That's what they all say.
Hey, what's your name?
Ropes.
Ni hao? Ni hao. Okay, or Rose. How old are you?
Nikki.
And how old is your granddad?
Those ranges.
What's his name?
Yeah, see, he doesn't even know.
So
Yeah.
you don't know your granddad's age, you don't know his name, and you have his hat. I think there's something fishy here.
There is. I'll say you arrest him. Keep him in the cell for the night.
How you folks doing, by the way, Miss Elizabeth?
Valentine, or they should have called this dump
Glad to hear
Turn Town. I mean, I remember this place was so wild, even them wolves was scared.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
I don't
Well,
think
yeah.
around here was fresh blood.
It just repeats.
Now, it's all about church and shops and all this other bullshit. It's a
Is that man all right?
No.
I'm
This
not
is
messing
not
with
boy.
that.
Maybe it was a mistake to buy more whiskey, actually.
I told you, he drinks all the time. He's just drunk.
Actually, I wonder if the
But,
barber here is in service. I'm gonna go see if I can get my hair cut for the ball or the gala.
There's a gallon.
Alright.
So help me God, you all make a better sick.
Hitch, I need to talk with you.
I'm just kidding. It would have been funny though, if seeing you in a cell for no reason.
Hey, you've been wandering out of whiskey again. I swear to God.
For the 5th time, no.
It's true. I saw scabs all over his house. There's not a gallon here. Gallon?
Symphony.
What's a gallon?
I don't know.
What's a gallon?
It's about a 7.
Who's asking about the gala?
That's a meeting over here.
Oh, I don't know. The gala's happening at the same day in about just under 8 hours time. It's a bit
What
of a-
is it?
Oh well, it's just a gathering of people to share drinks and stories. I believe there's a $30 entry fee.
$30.
Wait, for what? Oh my god, I don't have $30 for that shit.
Who does these days?
Yeah.
If I sing there, do I need to pay?
You have many. Wait, how many 30s do you have?
What are you doing? Oh, never mind.
You have approximately 800 and what on you right now? Oh, in your bank account.
There's 7 hells for y'all. Over yonder.
What's the tightest sum?
That ain't worth shit.
Hi, kitty.
My old bitch
I-
just gonna bear
Was it
with
same
her
tonight?
bare
Okay. Well, that removes one place from where I need to look. What type of people are going to show up here, Mister? I don't think I got your name. All right, lilacs. Okay. Hmm. All right. Well, who all will be there? Do you know? Hmm. Now, that's interesting. Mr. English and Mr. Watt. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. What's his name? Is it just Mr. English, or is there like a first name? That's interesting. Does it work with, what is this, Meng, you say? Mr. Meng?
Howdy, folks.
Mr. English or Mr. Meng? Oh, okay.
Howdy. Go for it. Is it in an hour, I assume?
There was,
I'll be there soon, most likely, as well, unless something happens here. Stay safe, Henry.
Sounds good.
And you too, Ropes.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Oh, sorry for talking loudly.
I'll say, if he's wanting to buy the mine, what makes him so secure to do security for an event such as this? What do you mean over concerned with security?
Need to ask for some help, cause
It's not a very good one. I had an old antique revolver and was robbed of it last night. Oh yeah, there's plenty of copycats out in these parts, riding off of someone else's infamy just to gain a quick buck from innocent
Howdy.
folk like you and I.
By the way, that's you, Miss Bell, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you want to talk to me before?
Yes, I did. On
I
account
don't
was
want to interrupt
kidnapped and
you guys
robbed
real
last
fast.
night.
Oh, do you want to talk in private, or do you trust these folk as well?
If you need, I need to actually talk to the barber. I think he needs to clean up some of my sides, so I can
Go ahead.
excuse myself.
Do you want to talk here or somewhere less public?
We can go somewhere else. It's fine.
Let's go to the sheriff office then.
Reading, I go.
Oh, that's not quite good either. Honestly, I don't know what it is with the mirrors in this place, but I can't see what kind of cut I'm getting most of the time.
Ah.
Perhaps I'll have to go down all the way down to Blackwater for a proper cut.
Yeah, Blackwater does have a dedicated barber salon.
Yes, I might have to make my way there. In the meantime, I shall put on a hat. This might not be the best place to get one's hair cut anyway, judging by the decorations on that man's belt.
Oh my.
Oh, and it seems Mr. Tort has also left the premises, so,
What? I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, I missed you. I'm going to go down to Blackwater to get a proper haircut, so,
All right. I might actually head to bed. I'm not feeling so good.
Oh, all right. Well, hopefully you feel better, Mr. Tort, and have a good evening.
All right. Good luck at the gala.
Will you be coming along, Mr. Porter, or are you staying in town for a bit longer?
I was kind of hoping to talk to the sheriff for a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck to that, and I'm sure I will run into you again.
Most likely at the boxing match in Saint Denis.
Oh, I'm not sure if I'll be in attendance there, depending on when it is. Is that soon?
It's in about an hour.
Oh, well then perhaps. Where is it being held?
Should be a flyer somewhere in Saint Denis
Oh,
about that.
I will check when I arrive in town. All right. Well, thank you very much, and you have a wonderful evening.
You too.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Don't shoot the target. Fair enough.
idea. But they're the fucking idiots, I tell you that much. Well, there's that position there, Polly. I could have literally just carried him off the side of the mountain if I wanted. Before I would have been shot. And then that would have left the other one. So the other gentleman next to me that got taken down. But that's close. Okay. 79205. Yes, sir.
Hey, Fred,
Oh, howdy.
are you a deputy?
Afraid not. I bet. I guess that's the extent of that.
Yeah, fair. I've just been waiting for the sheriff this whole time.
I'm sure he'll be around at some point. He was talking to someone, I thought. Watched him
Yeah.
walk off. Is
Oh.
it, hmm?
Well, it's not urgent.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's something I can help with, you can let me know. Well, I'll be leaving, so probably not, actually. Never mind.
Yeah.
Morning, mister. Morning.
Oh, you want me to put it on now?
Hey Mel, how you doing?
Okay.
I'm doing all right.
Put it on, I'm curious. Okay, come on. Are you gonna fight?
So I've bet on horses here and there, but if there's anything different, feel free to enlighten me.
No, if you bet on horses, you know what you're doing.
More or less, but just in case, you might want to refresh me.
Okay, so the only favorite that we have tonight is Ash Randall.
Oh, the champion, yes.
Yeah, so let me give you an example. So he's a minus 250 favorite, which means, like, say you come up and you bet $100. You come up to me, you give me $100, and if Ash wins, you come up to me and you get handed back $140.
Ah, I see.
Since he's a favorite, his payout is less than others.
What?
And honestly, it goes off of record. So if anyone competes that has a previous record, you know, it will go up and down compared to if they've won or lost.
Is this based on your specific fights or just fights in general?
Based on my specific fights, I don't keep track of, you know, people fighting in Valentine.
Also, take your hat back. I fucking hate it.
Okay. Is Mr. Luca one of the in the roster?
Which one? Which Luca?
The Italian fellow who runs the Bastille.
He is not.
Oh, that's too bad.
Why, you seen him fight? Is he good?
Well, apparently he did quite well at the matches in Strawberry, so I was hoping to maybe, if he was more of a dark horse, I could bet on him, but I suppose I'll just give them an up and down.
Well, I've seen Henry fight. He's pretty good. Let me see the list.
Yeah. I'm gonna win.
Will the fighters be presented in order of like most likely to least likely?
No.
I see.
So right now, let me see here.
Oh, what kind of ice cream are you
The only
eating,
person
Mel?
with the previous record so far is Ash. So Ash will fight last in the tournament at least. There's also two prizes, right? There's going to be a tournament for the cash prizes, and then afterwards there's going to be a single fight for whoever wins the tournament versus Ash to win his title.
Oh.
Sorry, so that one more time?
There's going to be an 8-man tournament for the cash prizes. And then after the tournament, whoever wins the tournament will fight Ash for his title of champion.
Is there a minimum bet, or is it just whatever you're willing to part with?
$10 to $200.
Oh, okay, I see.
Is it one elimination
Yes,
or double elimination?
If they bang your head against the wall or do something like that, then it becomes a double elimination. If not, it's a single.
Okay.
Yep. There's also going to be a brawl, a Royal Rumble at the end. Last man standing gets 50.
Oh.
It should be good.
Yes, I missed the one in Strawberry, so I'm rather interested to see how this one might turn out.
Yeah, I don't even know who hosted the one in Strawberry. I was trying to get a hold of him. That way we could coordinate our fights next time, but
I'm not sure if Woody wants me to host fights in Valentine, but
I'll see if I have one of those posters. Was it Schmutty Knuckles? That was the name of the event?
yeah, that's the one in that took place in Valentine, I think.
Okay, I'll see if I can see who's organizing off the poster.
And to answer your question, Mel, they are not dealing drugs. It's
How
they're
you doing, sir?
talking about gambling.
Doing well, doing well. It's,
There's going to be
saw a
some
guy out by the
boxing in
cemetery looking all creepy whatnot,
20
so
minutes.
Just a heads up.
And I'm pretty
Oh,
much
there's
here
a
just to
guy
watch the
keeping
boxing
it though, it's
tournament
there.
And if some
they're
RP
kinda
follows from
creepy.
that,
Alright,
I'll
I'm
stay
out
for
of that.
that. But otherwise, after the boxing tournament,
Well, it's
I'm
Mr. Wood,
gonna
Sheriff Woody who put
go
out
to
the
bed.
poster. I don't know if he was the organizer though, but I guess he sanctioned it.
Sheriff Woody. Well, at least this should be easy to get in contact with then.
Is there an issue with the law on tonight's event?
No. I just want to get in touch with whoever hosted the last one. That way we can coordinate. Maybe run ours every other week. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. Hi.
Looking
Oh,
to
hello,
participate?
deputy.
No, I'm not on duty now. No, I'm just looking to watch today.
So
very nice.
He
very nice.
beat you, and then he won.
Yep. Hopefully the Devils will be awake soon. We'll get the bar open, get some drinks in y'all.
Ah, wonderful.
I'm gonna run around together with people.
Thank you. And y'all got fighting experience, or is this just, you know?
Well, I was in a fist fight earlier today, actually, with that charlatan Lockhart, but unfortunately, he had used some underhanded tactics and knocked me out.
I've done a few
Charlatan
bouts of
Lockhart.
boxing in university.
Oh, you was a boxer.
Yeah.
Okay. Porter, right?
Mr. Porter?
Yeah?
Yep, I believe he asked you a question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you repeat the question?
You're Stephen Porter, right?
Yeah.
So you fighting tonight or what?
I don't know. I
Got
thought
two
they would
spots
already have 8 people.
Oh my God. Martini.
I am not Martin. I am the luchador Pico de Gallo.
All right. I'll announce you as that as well.
But if there's slots open, I'm certainly down to rumble.
I guess I know who I'm betting on.
I'm scared.
Is it possible? Do you need to bet on only one person, or can you bet on more than one?
You bet on the rounds.
Oh,
so,
I see.
You know, the two fighters come up. I'll call the betters. You'll line up single file, place your bets, and then we'll, you know, proceed with the fight.
I see. And is it max 200 per one of those bets, or?
Yep.
Oh, I shall need to run to the bank then.
You shall.
I shall return.
Pico de Gallo, do you have your $20?
$20.
Yeah, participation fee.
Let me get my money.
Genius.
So who do I sign up with?
With me.
Oh, okay. It was $20, right?
That's right.
There you go.
I'm signing up as well. All right. Colton. Yep. What's your last name? Bass.
Bet your daughter? No, Mel, I am not betting you. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna get out of the street here, so I won't get hit by a rogue wagon.
Yeah, they're coming out through pretty quick.
Yeah, they're fucking crazy. These guys. They go right through the city. Don't even care.
Liven it up a little bit here.
No, Mel, I'm not gonna meta. This character does not have a daughter.
Okay, give me money.
All right.
Did you get it?
You set up. Let's go.
Let's go.
And sign up stop at 5, I'm guessing.
Well, I mean, the whole bracket's full now, so nobody else can sign up.
Oh, okay. How many we got?
8.
Right on.
8-man tournament. It'll make things faster this way. I mean, because of being such a close quarters, if people don't know what they're doing, they're gonna smash people's heads against walls and all that. So it'll make things interesting, that's for sure. You fighting in dress clothes, Colton?
I can take my vest off.
That's gonna be embarrassing if you beat somebody's ass with a tie on.
Yeah.
Is it embarrassing to have wearing nice clothes and get your ass kicked?
I don't know.
No, not really. Because then you have the excuse of like, oh, my shirt was too tight and shit like that.
Well, he's always wearing a shirt too tight. Doesn't matter if it's a nice shirt, bad shirt. It's always too small.
Oh shit.
What's wrong with my shirts?
Y'all two friends? You just gonna let your friends talk shit about you like that?
I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with your shirts. It's just, sometimes you need an extra belt. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, I know.
Did roll your sleeves up though, so I mean, you are ready to probably beat someone's face in.
Let's hope.
Let's hope.
The last fight I did, I got my ass kicked.
I mean, you got size. I mean, most of these guys look smaller than you, except that one guy all the way on the end. But if I see right, I think he's got an eye patch. So I mean, as long as you hit him on the left side.
Oh, you have an apple with it?
Do I have an apple?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, there is absolutely no smoking. If you smoke, you are immediately disqualified.
But people not fighting can smoke.
Yep.
Family good.
I don't need one apple to eat right now because I am little horse.
Because I mean, ran over you with his horse.
Yeah.
Well, you know he's here, right?
Yes.
I think he's here. You should challenge him.
Oh.
But that's my jam, bro.
You just gonna drink before your fight? That's how you get ready?
Yeah. How else you think I do it?
I don't know. Sir, do you know how to play like maybe the guitar or something? Something to bring the mood up?
Yeah, or just not a depressing song on the harmonica. You could do whatever else you want.
That's all I know.
It's a little sad.
Damn it.
It's a cheerful song. Hold on here.
Oh yeah, I'm real cheerful. I'm so cheerful, I might just go shoot my gun in my mouth in the corner over there.
That's ineffective. Unless it's a sawed-off.
Fair enough. I'm so cheerful, I might go to the gun store and buy a sawed-off then. Support
Well, I
local
think-
business.
Got a guitarist here.
Is there a doctor's office here for us after fights?
Yes.
What about this little jig here?
Oh, that thing's terrible.
What is that?
Basically just
Jar.
a piece of steel.
It's one of them mouth harps.
That doesn't qualify as an instrument.
Sounds like the
I feel
devil.
like my brain is dying slowly.
Yes, Uncle Buddy, drink.
Honestly, thank you.
Anyone here know anything about the Heartlands tribe?
A little bit. That's about it.
Not big on politics, personally.
Politics. Just
Law,
people.
politics.
I haven't seen them in forever, to be honest.
That's what Jeffy was saying up in Valentine. It's been a few days.
It's been like a week, honestly. Maybe a week plus.
Oh, hopefully they're all right.
Who invited Phantom?
Anyone hitting up the gala later tonight?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, went to the tailor and got a new suit and everything.
What's a
Same thing.
gala?
It's like a
You
big,
go to hang.
like formal thing.
Big
It's
Oh,
fancy
social
party.
gala, not gallo. Sorry, I thought you said gala.
Enjoy
It's
the
a
arts.
fancy
Someone
party
that
for
would
rich
actually
people.
enjoy the harmonica.
I don't know, it might be quite late for me to go there.
Yeah, when is it?
11:30.
Yeah, it's in about just over 6.5 hours.
Yep.
It's just mighty late.
You gotta dress formal. You got formal outfit there, Joe?
Of course I do. You know where I come from?
Yeah, I know where you come from.
Where do you come from?
It looks
Of
pretty
course
formal
I
to
got
me.
'em.
I'm gonna guess New York.
Everybody. How does everyone always
It's your
know?
damn accent.
Because everyone's from fucking New York, I mean.
That's where everyone lives.
I'm not.
Where I'm from.
I haven't met another fellow New Yorker since I've gotten
From
down
Nevada.
here. I've met
Oh, I know
all those
her.
people. And I met one person from New Jersey, and I don't know, you just spit at him and walked away, because that's what you do.
Yep.
I'm Pennsylvanian.
No, that's not too far.
He was so happy about that.
That's just
Is
my
it?
voice, sir.
I hear like a little bit of like a cry in his voice when he said it, but wait, depends. Where in Pennsylvania are you from?
Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, that's sad.
You sound sad.
That guitar sounds pretty sad as well. It's not as great as the harmonica.
I think you're just a sad person.
You know, I'm not a sad person, and I happen to agree that he is a sad person, but I also agree with him that that's a sad song. If you can follow that logic.
I can follow the logic.
Uh,
I
the
agree
folks-
with everything.
Howdy.
Evening.
Yeah, maybe we need like a banjo
Oh,
or
my
something.
lord.
Oh, here come the
Here
fighters.
comes an army.
Oh lord.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Actually got this down Camden Market. You've been
I
down
don't
there.
know if we have enough hitching
I
posts
can't
for
say I
this.
have.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Oh,
Would you like to?
fucking
Yeah.
bitch.
Yes. Thank
I
you.
hope we all have extra for the.
Right,
Thank
I'm
you,
going
Ash.
to find somewhere for rum.
Okay.
Hello, ma'am.
Howdy.
You know what?
I can spot someone in the
Call
entry
me-
if
I'll
they
be right
need it.
back. I'm gonna go
Alright.
grab some more money so that way I can take some money off these losers.
Hybrid.
Right, there's betting in this thing, right? We could bet
You
on
start
people,
heading
right?
over
You
to
sure
the...
can, yeah.
Oh, thank
Oh
you.
yeah.
It was in the back of the tavern.
Right.
No, it's
I just
around the
forgot
corner.
something very
Down the
important.
street.
You forgot Ash?
Hello, Ropes.
No, he wanted to put the horse somewhere.
Howdy,
Get
birdie,
money to
noted.
bed on Ash.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, but
Very
you?
nice.
Sweep the
Well, there's a bank around here, ain't
Henry,
there?
you got any food on you?
Yeah.
I believe so.
You wanna go on the rabbit, birdie? Come on.
Right.
Rob it.
I mean, it's out of our jurisdiction. Yeah, it's
I
out of our
thought you were a
jurisdiction.
deputy.
Adelborn, how you doing?
All right, thank you.
Hey, can I talk to you, Hitch? For Tuesday.
I can see that. We're gonna win, Henry. Are you gonna win?
I'll be.
Of course.
You reckon you guys gonna do it?
Especially you, Mr. Henry.
Henry's gonna win.
You think you're gonna win now?
I'll beat you. Don't think so. Yeah. No chance.
I think you got it, dude.
Yeah, I've got this.
I think he's talking to Henry.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you?
Howdy.
Hi.
What do you mean, who are you?
What are you?
You?
You.
Who's you?
I am the luchador Pico de Gallo. Who are you?
I'm sorry, they just caught me off guard.
Why?
Luchador Pico de Gallo.
Yeah.
Henry.
Wow. What's a
What?
luchador?
I fight people.
You fight? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ow.
Can I see your knife, Martina? Or Miss Luchador Pico de Gallo?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You boys ready? Henry and Ropes. Oliver as well.
Alright.
Muy bien.
Oh yeah, look at those muscles. Woo!
Yeah. You see
Oh,
these
yeah.
bad
All
boys?
right.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
are my emotional
I'm ready.
If
support muscles.
everybody would want to follow me, I'm going to take y'all to the location in which it's going to
Yeah.
happen.
The blood's pumping. I'm ready.
Oh yeah. Hope it's
Oh,
all to the right
Billy,
spots.
hello.
How you doing, Mr.
My
Me?
God. So
Very
many
good.
people, Jesus. That's right.
You didn't come here to fight now, did you?
No, I'm here to watch.
Okay, good.
I'm here for the entertainment.
Amen.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Ming.
Nice to meet you.
It's a lot of people.
Right.
It's quite the event.
Yeah.
Fighters, please step off to your left. All of the viewers can go to the right. Go up the stairs. You can get on the roofs over there.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Those fancy.
Yeah.
All of the viewers, please go to the left. Or my left, your right. All the fighters, please line up on the right.
Just a quick little note here. I spoke to
Oh, wait, you're right,
don't
my
need no
right.
live commentary for this event, do you? I used to call a couple of fights back in London. I do some commentary. I know sometimes you prefer to have silence. Like, it's all right.
Yeah, I mean, if you step off to the right, I'll talk to you in a minute. And all the viewers, please step off to the left.
Which way we go?
Yes, ma'am.
Which way is left? Are other fighting sets taken?
Yes, they are.
Hey, Warren, I'm only counting. Oh, never mind. 7. Is
no,
8th
I'm
Ash
not,
or?
I'm not fighting, bloke.
There's not much
space here, is there?
I'll stand out the way. I don't want to confuse.
Let me see here. No, there's not a lot of space. So
It's
one
going
of
to
the
be interesting about not
Yep.
smashing heads against walls.
So if you smash a head, it becomes a double. 2 out of 3. Is that Mr. Long John?
Yep, howdy.
The viewers go to the left over there.
Oh, you guys are all stacked up on...
Fighters are already filled up. One second. Okay, all the fighters, there is at no point in time are you allowed to smoke a cigarette. After a fight, you can come to me. I've got supplies. I can get you feeling good again. I want to check the crowd. There's, I think there might be 2 people that are scoping us out at the moment. And the devils aren't here yet. So just give me one moment. I'm going to go talk to some deputies. I'll be right back.
All right.
scoping it out.
Yeah,
Okay, good luck, everybody. A good clean fight and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May the best person win.
Have you just arrived, bloke? Here, come over here.
It's coming to Lodge, not the 5.
Yeah, you go around the corner there, mate. Down there, mate.
All
That's
right.
it. Down that way. Yeah, you'll be
Down
all right.
that way? Ah, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I just asked that bloke if he needs a bit of commentary. I used to do a bit of commentary back in the day, so I mean, normally I think these things people don't need them. I just thought I'd offer, make it a bit spicy.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
That's fine.
I like spicy.
All right, it's serious. So this is an event, isn't it?
All right. What's your name, sir?
Tommy, mate. Tommy Bones.
Tommy,
We
all right,
met
good.
earlier, yeah. Sure.
All right. How's the fighters feeling?
Great. All good.
All right. We've got ourselves a color commentator, so things should be interesting. Everyone's paid up. Let's see if we got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everyone is here. Everyone ready to bleed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right then. Yeah, okay. I will say, you guys got your hands cut out for you. You have a professional here at the end. What's your name, ma'am?
My name is the Luchador Pico de Gallo.
Yeah, you guys are fucked today. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
Right.
It's all right.
I believe in you, Henry.
You got
Yeah.
it, Henry. You got it.
Ah.
You don't have it.
Yeah, I do think I do.
I have it.
Pretty sure I'm
No,
not
you
supposed
don't.
to be-
Can all
I
you
do.
lot up there hear me? Yeah. Can all you lot up there hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
It'll be all right
Yep.
then.
All right, I'll bring you in. Welcome to the second official fight night that I'm throwing, at least. We have an 8-man tournament. And the winner of said tournament, the cash prize, will fight Ash for his title.
Oh, that sounds pretty fucking good, that, doesn't it, guys?
Yeah. First place gets 1,000. Second place gets 500. Third place gets 250. And at the end, we're going to have a Royal Rumble.
Oh, that sounds it.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, let's go.
If you just,
okay, I need somebody to get louder than that.
Yeehaw!
Oh yeah!
Woo!
All right. Stephen Porter and Michael Donegan.
Alrighty.
Go to the man in the red standing on the box and introduce yourself. He's
Yeah.
going to introduce you.
Janie, you're the boxer.
You two, come here, come to me.
Yes,
Right.
Warren.
Right, what's your name, Baldy?
Miho.
Yo, you, mate, what's your name?
Yeah, Miho.
Me Hug or Me Ho?
Miho.
Me Ha, all right, what's your name, mate?
Yeah.
Steven.
All right, there you go. To the centre, please, gentlemen.
Have people come up to place their bets first.
Yeah, why didn't you just tell me when we're ready?
Howdy.
All right.
All right, for the first fight, it's
Howdy.
Stephen Porter versus Michael Donegan. If anyone would like to place bets, please come up to me in single file, and I'll get your bets in order.
Who's fighting here?
Is he
That's
definitely?
it.
This is. Are you sure this is Donegan and Porter? They didn't tell me the names of that.
Yeah, me,
Yeah,
Donegan.
I think.
All right,
he's-
Donegan. All right, you're Donegan. That's fine. That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. All right, all right.
Yeah. The first fight is Michael Donegan versus Stephen Porter. If anyone wants to place bets, please come up to me. Mr. X-Lax.
Get your bets in. If you still ain't put your bets in, go on, go down there.
$100. What's your full name?
Good luck, kid.
Yeah. You too.
Everybody paid up? No one else wants to bet? I think we're ready then.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the start of this official one-night only fist-fighting tournament for the championship title. Your current champion, Mr. Ash. Tonight, a matchup of two terrible, terrorising individuals to get things kicked off. In the red shirt with a bald head, we've got Mr. Donegan, and opposite him here, Mr. Porter. I want a good, clean fight. Gentlemen, on your marks, get ready, fight! Oh, good opening shot there by Donegan. Lays on the pressure with those quick combinations, but there's a block counter there from Porter trying to come back. Nice shots in by Donegan, but there's a counter once more. Porter not able to follow up on it though, and here comes the pain on the train one more time. He don't want to stop bringing the rain, but Porter's playing patient. Look at his block. There's a counter shot right over the top. Does it one more time, and here comes Donegan swinging wild for the fences. It's a little aggressive. I don't know if it's going to work. There's a left hand that gets through. Won't come straight back though, and another one. It's back and forth, ladies and gentlemen. This is very close right now. Paul getting more aggressive, trying to pour it on. Donegan keeps it on with the left, another left, right, and over the top. He's going to finish it off. He can't take much more, but he's firing back. Porter won't go down without a fight. We've got a good contest here in the opening of this one, ladies and gentlemen. Big right hand shot to the stomach. He's hands on his feet. This could be it. Swinging one, big right hand over the top one more time. And down he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Donegan.
Yes, folks.
Oh, let's have a hand round of applause for Donegan, please.
What a moment to fucking
Right,
lag out.
congratulations, sir. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Is that what you saw, Ash?
Well, not that he slammed it, he just went flying into the wall, he stumbled.
Okay.
No, there's no smashing of heads.
That was a good first
Yeah,
fight, wasn't
just
it,
join
ladies
the
and
rest of the
gentlemen? Well done.
fighters. I'm gonna put him over here to rest. Should be all right.
Eh,
I'll keep an eye on him too.
do you want me to keep going, yeah?
You can hear me? You okay? You're gonna be just fine, okay? Just lay here, rest a tiny bit, and then get up back on your feet. And
Yeah,
if you need
I
a doctor, hopefully we have some around.
I spaced out midway through the fight. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You did a
All
good
right,
job,
the
though.
next fight is Dallas Miller versus the Luchador Pica de Gallo. If you got any bets, bring them to the table. We'll get it taken care of.
You're gonna be just fine. I'm just gonna be a few feet here to your left, and
I've
if you
been
need
told that
anything,
the
shout for
Luchador
me.
is a professional, but Mr. Dallas is quite excited for the fight, so what we looking at, Larry? All righty. All right, you're set up.
All right, all bets are now closed. On to the next round of this tournament. We have a very special
One
treat
second,
for
one
you.
second.
Oh,
No,
not
last
just
man.
yet, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, $50. What's your name, sir?
Oh.
All right, you set up.
All right.
We're ready.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the next contest. Dallas
Yeah,
Miller
that's
here, a
pretty-
tall drinker water, a specialist in the art
Yeah,
of street
I'm
fighting, will be taking on a
Yeah,
very
it's a good
special
fight, man.
contestant, a professional wrestler in the art
I
of the
couldn't see
Mexican
straight.
luchador, all the way from
Need for
down under.
Kandai, I
I'll
was
give you
kinda
the
spacing out.
luchador Pika Tire. Right, competitors, on your marks.
Sure, look.
Get ready, fight!
You fought well, brother.
Oh,
Right.
cheeky push to get
Yeah,
from
you
started
did
by the
good well as
luchador,
well.
but it's a nice counter
Thank
shot
you.
return there by Miller. He won't go down as he blocks a couple shots there. Luchador's trying to put on the action. Miller's keeping it nice and a slow pace here, working inside tight there, getting those nice eye guards up. Nice check left hook there for the counter shot to the body coming over the top. It's a big overhand right commitment here from the luchador. 3, 4, 5 in a row. And there's a straight down the middle. Nice counter. Keeps trying to pour it on, but another left hook, another right hand. He parries another one. Dallas Miller's looking on fire here. This professional luchador needs to pull something out. Oh, big body shot there. She's not going to like that one. And there she goes, staggering, nice side to evade, counter shot to the liver with the lead up. That was beautiful, but she eats a big right one across the chin. Will she stand up? I don't know. Dallas is pouring it on like he's from down under. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, they're squaring up. It's even. There's the big right hand. Oh, and that will end that contest. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by knockout.
Dallas knows what the fuck he's doing.
So, where am I supposed to get a pick me up?
Yeah, I got you. 2 seconds.
You okay there, pal?
It's a shame about the professional.
If you wanna, I only got
Sorry,
40
I'm spacing out again.
Wrestler, so maybe that's the
That is fine.
difference.
I mean, you,
Oh, let me get out of your way here.
You said you got a little something
I
for
don't
feeling
know.
good?
I mean, my odds aren't
Yes, sir,
great,
I
to
got
be
you.
honest.
Appreciate it.
Good fighting there. Oh,
Uh-oh.
you
You
feeling
best
okay?
hope it don't rain.
Oh, yeah,
you
It's
kinda
down
need
on
to
the
pick
roof,
me up.
mate. You can
Good
fucking help
fighting
yourself.
there.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right.
Can I get my pick me
Lovely
up as well?
apples.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. The next fight is Mr. Nathan Yang versus Henry Anderson. If anyone wants to place bets, just come on up. We'll get you set.
Look at the fighting.
Shit.
Right, fighters, come to me, please.
Which one hasn't fought yet?
Hi, buddy.
The gentleman in the tie there. To our right.
That's
Right to
me.
your left. Oh yeah, I think with you in one spot.
That hasn't fought.
Saving best for last, maybe.
Maybe. I thought there was 8 of us.
All right, get those bets in.
Yeah, including Nash, the champion.
Alright.
Mighty impressive. Oh, you talked to the fella at the top of the stairs up there with the old that rifle on his back.
Out of there. Just up those stairs here.
That's a mistake.
Howdy, birdie. How you doing?
We're ready, Tommy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, bets are in. On to the next round of this fight here. We got a nice tournament coming up, but we're on to the next bracket. We have Mr. Yang here in the green sleeves, brown vest. There he is, a black belt in the art of Kung Fu, taking on Anderson here, who doesn't own a shirt and has no fighting specialties, but he's here to compete. All right, gentlemen, on your marks. Get set, fight. Oh, cheeky shot. Open things up from Cag. He didn't see it coming. There's a nice lead uppercut. Middle low, taking advantage of his short stature to get right in the middle. Another one there, snuck it round. Kang's find himself trapped in the corner. It's not going to be good for cut out of it. Nice blocks as well for Anderson. There's a left hook. And a nice right one over the top. Mr. Kang Sterling. Oh, careful, boys. Oh, big down. There's another one to the body. That will take a little out. Another one doubled up with the right hand to the body to the head. Nice work there. Nice pull out the side of that swing. Big miss for Mr. Kang. He's got to get those kung fu skills to work. Get more accurate with them shots. As Mr. Anderson's double blocking, triple blocking. Nice evasion. Pushes him aside. Big left hand. Right hand over the top. He comes for another one. Nice work by Mr. Yang. Oh, the headbutt. Nasty stuff there, and he's putting it on now. Anderson trying to battle back from the brink of defeat. He's scrappy, he's young, he's still firing shots. There's a nice right hand there as well. Kang still not out of it. Trying to get in there. Big right hand over the top. Mr. Anderson's working for the finish. You can almost smell it. One of these men is about to go down. Nice work by Yang. Another shot from Anderson to the body. One over the top. They trade left hooks. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a going either way. Mr. Kang's still on his feet. And that's it. Did we just get Oh no! Oh, big left hand, cheeky. I thought it was done. No, not until the fat lady sees, apparently. And here comes more pain and punishment. Anderson knowing the three-piece combinations right there, keeping that hands up. Nice and high. Looks like Mr. Yang might not walk away. There's a nice pull counter, tries to fire a right hook. But Mr. Anderson's still in there, still going strong, covered in blood, covered in mud, not going down. There's another left hand. Nice evasion by Yang. These men are still swinging. About a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Jeez.
Big left hook misses. There's another one. Oh, no,
Never ended.
Oh,
shit. Calm
Mr.
down.
Anderson,
Wow.
impressive victory. And he moves on to the next round.
Good work.
Nice one.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. That was fun.
That was some good fighting.
I want to do that again.
Do it again.
Ugh.
Better go, guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Shug.
Thank you, sir.
Good work, Henry. Good work. Thank you.
Set you up here. Birdie, can you do it?
I feel like I saw her appear earlier.
Miss Shug. Shug Carmichael.
Yeah. Thank you.
She's not here.
Fell asleep. All right, the last fight of the first round is Ash Randall and Colton Bass. We're taking bets now if anyone wants to bet money.
All right, you heard him. Bets on for Ash, the champion. You say you're Colton here. After this, we'll be moving on to the semi-finals.
Time for round 2.
These two men are shit talking each other. It is beautiful to hear.
Are we good? Everyone set?
Looks like. All right.
Alrighty then, we're good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on to the final round of the quarter-finals, on to the semis after this. We got the current reigning champion, a fistfire from London, not unlike myself, and Mr. Ash. And on the other side there with the fancy waistcoat and the white sleeves, we got Mr. Colton, a fistfire from America. Get ready. Fight! Oh, cheeky right hand from Colton getting things started there. That was a bit of a surprise, but Ash is inside. Nice block. Good counters from Ash. Little push as well. I like it. But there's a nice inside elbow there. Beautiful
Go
work
Ash.
from Colton. These two have clearly fought each other before, a rematch of a previous contest, and it shows, both anticipating the movements of each other. Nice push again from Ash. I love the use of that. Great space. Set up that straight right hand, but he's going to the body now. Good work. Double shot. Nice
Shot for
left
that
hand
wall.
over the top. Colton trying to battle back as Ash is pushing him away. These counters on point now, urging him to punch when the counters are just coming from Ash. He's untouchable right now. Nice trade there. Colton finds the timing for a right hand, and right there gets another one in, but Ash is on the counters. 3 shots now. There's another one there. Little end on the 4-piece with a lead up. Oh, went for the overhand right, trapped it and shot in the body, and Colton's pouring it back on, but Ash is firing back. The champ is not going down. He's faced adversity. He's been in the dark places in his mind. He's trying to battle through him right now. There's a right hand.
Ooh.
Great work by the champion. Ash advances to the semi-finals.
Oh my.
Way to go, Ash.
You think you could have him?
Is that you, Jessica?
Yes, it is.
How much do you want to bet we're going to fight each other?
Oh man.
I'm up on the roof above where Lauren is. Or where Lauren
I see
has
ya.
been standing.
Down there gently. Oh, thank God. One moment while I update the bracket here. All right, the first fight of the second round is Michael Donegan versus Dallas Miller.
Alright.
Good luck, kid.
Good luck.
Anyone want betting? Step on up now, or forever hold your peace. Mr. Lilac, who you got? Are you okay up there, sir?
I'm all right.
Okay, all right, understood. All right, bets are in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we move on through to the semi-finals. 2 more bouts to determine who will be facing each other in the contest for the championship title. Both men returning now, had time to recover. We have Mr. Donegan in the burgundy, I guess, and then in the waistcoat, once again, Mr. Miller. Gentlemen, on your marks, fight. Oh, immediately trading the right overhand. That's cheeky. And then they banged out the left hooks too. But here comes some nice defensive work from both gentlemen. Readying up to face a Donegan already. That one missed big, but there was a nice left-hand counter. Back and forth, nice block high, block right. Nice work. Now there's a nice left hook. Overhand again, getting blocked by Miller. Great work. Oh, there's a shot to the body, showing him what they call him, Dallas Miller. 4 down under again. Oh, another one. 2 more. Over the top lead uppercut, but there's Donegan firing back, getting that left hand working. Oh, big whiff. Right hand catches him as he's trying to fire back, and here comes Miller. He's putting it on now, but there's the headbutt, swinging the momentum back the other way. But 3 blocks, 4 blocks for Miller, 5 blocks, 6 blocks. Eats an uppercut, trying to return. Donegan's getting tagged here. He's got to find a way out of this mess. Miller's unrelenting with his pressure. Hits him back with the headbutt. There's the right hand, the left hook. Now and he's down. Mr. Miller
Wow.
advances to the final. Congratulations. How about a round of applause, everybody? That was a good
Well
fight.
fucking done, Mr. Miller.
Good job, Miller.
Or not, I'll stop asking for one.
Good fight, sir.
Go ahead and go to the stairs, Lilac. I'll get you set up. Mr. Miller?
Yeah.
Got some things for you.
Thank you.
Mr. Lilac.
Finally, some good news.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh,
That might be a reality, yeah.
Give me 1 second. I hope this is the correct price.
oh my. Okay, that is a handsome sum. Well, you know what? Thank you for your honesty. I can give you a bit if you want, Miss Selena.
Oh no, it's okay. I have no need for it.
Okay. Well,
You're
thank
too
you very
kind.
much.
Yes.
All right. The last fight of the semifinals is Ash Randall versus Henry Anderson.
Place your bets.
You don't see the guy walking up?
Yes, sir.
Oh, coin flip. What did it say? Oh, you hear that, everybody? Yeah, you want to place your bets now? This boy's winning. At least I think that's right.
It is.
Yeah, well, yeah. 50-50, eh? 50-50.
Yeah.
Good fight.
I hope
In
so.
this
I hope you
contest,
win.
everybody,
Yeah, good
one
fight, you
person
star.
will win and one
Henry's a
person
good
will
fighter.
lose. Just so you know.
He also works in the saloon in Valentine. Henry, the one with no shirt back there. He's a good man. Or you're too afraid. Cool. Oh.
Maybe people think Mr. What was your name again, little boy?
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Henry. I did write it down, mate. Henry, hang
But-
on. Is it Henry Anderson, right?
Yep, correct,
All right,
sir.
but Henry Anderson. Oh, excuse me.
Sound. Thank you.
Buy yourself something to drink when we get back.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
I say let's hear some trash talk.
Good one. Say whatever you want. Come on, I'll take it in.
Where are you from, mate?
London.
Oh, have we fought before?
Probably not. Some
Yeah,
people
also
saying
got-
today when I was 3.
Oh,
London, isn't it?
all right. Okay, and you think you were pretty hot, huh?
Ah.
Small and mighty.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well, you can be dangerous, but we'll see.
Sounds fierce.
All right. I'm excited.
No punching below the belt, eh? Even if it is
Yeah.
eye level for you.
Ha, good one.
So you got some fancier betting on you, eh?
Yeah, that's right.
You're gonna make them lose their life savings that way. Shame.
No, I'm gonna make them rich.
Well,
That's right.
I hope to disappoint.
Yeah.
Got $1,000 on the ash. If you lose, you owe me.
Shut it, Odin.
Hey.
You should be betting
Hey.
on me.
I am. So don't
Good.
lose, you fucker.
I'm not
Please.
planning to.
That's good.
You can do it, Ash.
I
What are
know.
we fighting?
I don't know. People are still betting, are they? Where did Warren go?
I don't know.
Good question,
Oh.
actually, isn't it?
That's why we're waiting.
Ah.
Oh, he's a bloke over there, all right. Is everyone having a good time here? Oh, make some noise if you've won.
Yeah.
Make some noise if you've won some fucking money. Go on.
I've broken even.
Hell yeah.
Like 2 people. That's
About to
Yeah,
win
that's
back,
right.
Kiss this guy's ass.
all right. All right.
There's a lot of people here. It's good. How old are you? Oh. I just wondered. I only got a year on you. Maybe and a foot.
It's gonna hurt your ego when you lose to someone a foot shorter than you.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, there's some trash talk.
If you can beat someone taller, you can beat someone shorter.
Are we nearly ready there? We're just waiting for this bloke, are we?
I think we're waiting on Warren.
Shirtless man. Shirtless man.
Hello.
You have to trash talk. You have to tell him howdy. And when he say howdy back, you have to say how these nuts fit in your mouth.
She's a good professional, she is. She knows what she's on about, that.
Well, that's pretty good.
Like selling tickets and that. It's important, isn't it? Hey, what was that?
Why didn't you hire Martina to do your half your trash talking? That was good.
Did
Yeah.
you know?
She
It was
can.
pretty good.
I'll do the fighting. She can do the trash talking.
Did you know that Kentucky is the only state that begins with K?
Who cares?
Is that true?
Educational.
Ladies and gentlemen, there will be a
Kansas.
short intermission. 5 minutes or
It's
so. Please
Kansas.
stay in your seats.
Kansas dick.
Wake
in your
up.
I'm
mouth?
taking a piss.
That's a terrible.
Oh, he scammed you in a joke. What the hell?
But
You
it
what?
wasn't a very good one at all.
It's not meant to be good. It's just like a gotcha.
Oh
The
my
fight
No,
god.
that one wasn't even a gotcha.
That was-
It's just
that
a
was
dumb
too
joke.
much.
We're
It was
taking a
just,
break.
Like, not even
Oh, okay.
a good
Warren's
D's
missing
nuts
for a
joke.
moment.
Have you ever heard of
When
Hava?
Martina's was fantastic, yours was mediocre. It
Martina?
felt a bit flaccid, if you know
Oh
what
no,
I
I'm
mean.
not Martin. I am the luchador Pico de
It
Gallo.
smells like Hava here.
Sorry, Pico de Gallo.
Yeah.
What exactly is Peaky to go like?
It's very spicy and good.
It's very good, yeah.
It's spicy, you know. Hey, careful, mate. Fucking hell, you'll fall off there.
No, you have to jump off the top to land on the person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's not
Yeah,
get
that's-
carried away while we're in
that's what you do,
intermission, yeah?
jump
Man in
down
the
on me
purple,
and hit
stand
me.
right there. Man in the purple. Yeah, right down there. Right there, okay. Okay, stop. You have to do it like this, okay?
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you alright? Fucking hell.
Your ass stayed on.
What do you call that kind of maneuver?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a professional.
that would be a diving 5-star slam, I believe they call that one.
Oh, okay.
You make
Yeah,
your
probably.
body. It's a 5-point because when you stick your arms and your legs out and your head, that's
Yeah,
5
yeah.
points like a star. So
Well,
then
we can rest. You shoot it, man, okay?
there you go. Yeah.
Oh, came out of
She's
nowhere.
very
did
good
it?
at the old combat shade, I believe they call it, isn't it? It was an intermission. The man in charge of affairs here has had to step out for a couple of moments. He's having a headache. He'll be back. Oh, we could start without him, but seeing as he's the one who organised. Oh, fucking hell, was you alright?
Oh shit, they're dead.
And then you run and it is called a clothesline. Look at it.
Hey, did somebody just fucking...
Oh.
Did you push this bloke? You?
No, that guy needs some medicine.
Okay, and then I stand there.
Alright. If you guys can't behave yourselves for 2 minutes, there's going to be trouble, isn't
I
there?
didn't push anyone.
No, it is wrestling intermission.
Hey, Yang.
Hey.
Yep.
It was.
He said he was
Just making
taking a
sure.
nap.
Just making
Hey,
sure.
maybe there's someone in the audience who wants to scrap with someone else in the audience.
Yeah.
Any
this fellow-
volunteers for an exhibition match?
Maybe someone should fight the announcer guy.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm
go
not the
for it,
fighter.
go
I'm
for
a
it. I'll keep
talker.
an eye
I need my brain cells in order
Thank
to
you
do
very
this
much.
job. I'm not going to be able to do it. Does it sound like I've got no
Henry.
left? You like?
Oliver,
Henry,
be
come
careful
here.
with rooftops.
All right, everybody, back off. Get out of there.
Give my
Fancy
life force, you can
purple
win.
coat, mate. All right,
Oh my
right. You in the
God.
red
Take me
tie.
out.
What's your name?
Take me hand, Henry.
What's your name,
Henry,
fella?
don't kick him.
Yeah, I can't hear you, lad.
Ow, Henry.
All right, you're the mysterious stranger then, because
fine.
you ain't talking.
I'm alive, but only 10%.
Well, Henry.
Jesse Gold, all right. Oh, he has nice hair as well. There, you can remember that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an exhibition bout for your entertainment, purely for this purpose of the intermission. This have some good support for these two gentlemen who've decided to put their health on the line for your pure entertainment. All right, Mr. Gold in the white shirt, in the black shirt. There, we got the mysterious stranger. Gentlemen, on your marks, get ready.
Good luck.
Fight. All right, who's going to land the first shot?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Well, that was
What?
quick.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
It's like a flying knee, that one. All right, they're getting after it now. There's a big right hand by the mysterious stranger. He don't like no more of that left. There's another right coming over the top. Oh, nice tricky little push around the side. There's a big overhand right double block up there for the gold chap. And oh, there's a left elbow right down the middle. Beautiful counter shot there. Another little parry off to the side, trying to land those double jabs in there with the right hand. That was beautiful work there from Mr. Gold. He's been working on that one. There's a big left hook as well. Right hand's evaded. Left hook again, but the right is blocked. Double
Let's
block
go,
there by
Long
the
John.
mysterious stranger. He's not going down without a fight. You know this man.
Come
came
on,
in to
Jesse.
put on a show, and he don't like that flying near to start neither. There's
Yeah,
another
Long
left hand.
John him.
Both men now barely standing. Counter shot there with a right hook, and there's
Whoa.
the
Oh.
left. Finishes him off. Well done there. Not bad for an exhibition.
Nice one.
guys. Round of applause for them,
Am I
man.
tall now?
Yes.
What?
Sorry.
Gosh, behave.
Are you okay? Oh, shit. It's there. Right below you.
To set you up right here.
Did you guys hear that? I just got a
Horse.
sip here.
Horse.
Thank you, mate.
Ash, where's
tip
your
is to
horse
keep
here?
doing a good job, I suppose. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, I think.
Cheers, mate.
I think a horse was coming here to punish
how-
you for punching Birdie.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're getting it all wrong there.
Wait, I think I'm.
All right. Oh, they just let you lay down back here, huh? All right.
How are you doing?
Someone's.
You're kind of, sneaking around a bit, and it's looking kind of mysterious and everything like that. I fully get that. Good seeing you again, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Ah!
Oh my, Jessica.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I feel good.
I think she did.
That's much.
Good fight.
You too.
Oh my. Well, I'm just not wearing a hat.
Here's an apple.
Oh, I'm good. I got some meat. You want some meat?
Oh no, I got it. I got
okay,
like a
it's
shit ton of
contagious.
apples.
Oh,
All right.
it is a big fella.
Well,
Well, what's your name, sir?
Most folks call me Brother Bear.
Brother Bear.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I can see why, Brother Bear.
Mr. Stone, good
Well,
event
you
y'all
know,
are putting on.
Mama and Daddy made sure I ate my vegetables and drank my milk. So
Well,
Yeah, I can see
Right.
that too.
Were the vegetables
like the back alleyness of
berries
it.
and such, and the milk was bear's milk, or?
no.
Spices things up.
We had a cow. Yeah. Cow made milk. And vegetables.
Indeed.
I mean, we had Mama had a vegetable garden, so.
Sprouts and
Well,
legumes
I'm not
and
really
such.
one for fist
That'd be
fighting
a
all
hell
the
of a
time.
vegetable garden. Get you big.
I'm still trying to figure out how to fist fight. Probably like Jordan and I have been fist fighting
like,
all night just to figure out how people
asparagus,
win in most of the time.
broccoli.
It's
and,
confusing.
Spinach?
Oh, yep. Me eats me spinach.
Cauliflower.
Who's yelling about spinach?
Strong to the finish. yep.
Cabbage.
Wasn't too hot on the cabbage. It went sour.
Excuse me, lads.
Mangoes?
Cheers.
Zucchini.
We know it's a fruit.
Mangoes.
Onions very good. Garlic.
Onions, yeah, onions were good. Yeah.
Turnips.
Yeah, onions are good if you like to pass wind along.
Oh yeah.
Kumquats?
No, not so much kumquats.
Tomatoes.
Radish.
Anybody here acting as
Had some
security or law?
shiitakes. They're pretty fun guys.
If you had people that was acting as security or as something like that here. All right.
Pumpkins?
There's a fella that might start trouble
in the
with me.
season when they were in the season, pumpkins were good. Yeah, they
if he
did.
does, I'll
Pumpkin
mention it.
pie. Oh my god, pumpkin pie.
I guess they're a gourd.
He's already
Yeah,
here.
yep.
Oh, on the rooftop.
Empanada. Sounds familiar. I think I might have had it when I was south of the border. What's in it?
Yeah, I think he works there as security. He shouldn't start trouble, but if he does, I can handle it. If he starts it with me.
Have you eaten a bear before?
I won't be.
Oh, I've had
no
bear
problems
meat,
go for
yeah,
you
of course,
otherwise.
yeah.
Did you eat that bear?
Did you eat that bear?
No,
Henry?
believe it or not, no. This is
It's
a gift
a
from
good fight so
a
far,
friend of
everybody.
mine.
You're doing a great
they thought
job.
it was
here.
a
Great fights,
joke,
yeah.
but
Great
jokes
fights,
on them.
everybody.
Because it kind of actually looked good on me, you know.
Is that a panda?
Nope, just a regular bear.
I think he got shot about 6 or 7 times.
Maybe an
yesterday,
albino,
so he
but-
probably won't be trying nothing. About 6 or 7 people.
Do bears make good pets?
Yeah, they're like dogs.
He does
Do you have a teddy bear?
Depends when you raise them.
Execute them. So.
But I mean, it's like any wild
Execute 'em,
creature. The chances of it turning on you are pretty good, regardless.
Didn't go over.
Yeah.
too well, I suppose.
Hang on here.
You going to dress up?
What happened to Malcolm? 8-bits Astro.
hired as an
Malcolm
outfit
got
or just
absolutely
randomly got-
fucked up, so he had to take a
That's pretty good.
He spent an hour on an operating table a couple of days ago,
Quite fancy.
and he's essentially been confined to light tasks and
one?
bed rest. So I'm playing with my character that I was planning to main after Malcolm
all the way
passes
to
on
this way, and he passes right by me.
a bit, so he's a bit established and shit.
He'd be pretty stupid to start something with me anyway, period, anywhere.
Gentleman must be having a heck of a nap. Kinda jealous.
I don't think Luca would defend him. I mean, he got his horse killed. I understand being angry, but he made a mistake. Ash over here almost killed my horse.
There he is.
Can everybody else see me?
Yeah, I can
There
see.
he is. Oh my God! Holy
There
shit!
we All right, everybody.
There I thought y'all were ignoring my ass for like the past hour.
No.
I believe the next contest is Donegan. Oh no, it's not, is it? It's Henry versus Ash. That's right. Have we done bets yet?
Well, let's hope we
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, both men square off against each other, please.
Gotta see this fight.
Thank you, man.
Go for it.
Yeah,
go
I'm
for it.
sure. You know, keep his title.
All
and
right. Are we
all
ready
that.
to go? Yeah.
Yeah, we're ready.
All right. Final contest of the semi-finals. The winner will go on to take on Mr. Miller in the finals for the championship belt. We have the current reigning champion in the vest there, Mr. Ash, taking on the young Henry here. Gentlemen, on your marks, get set, fight. Oh, cheeky right hook to get things started, but Ash comes back with that patented counter left hand. He's got it loaded. Henry not backing down, though, trying to pour a few things on. Caught Ash a little unawares there. That head movement not playing out for him either. Neither of them blocks, but they're both just trying to tease each other out, get the counter shots. Nice elbow through the middle there by Ash. Broke through, and there's a trade with the right hand, but it looks like Ash came out on top, gets those pushes going his way. He loves to use those. Henry firing back, not giving up just yet. That was a little stiff jab there, caught him right on the nose. Oh, blimey. Oh, the right hand and the left as well. Oh, he's letting it fly now. Poor Henry's taking a beating. Shots to the body, right over the top, but he's fighting back. He's fighting back, catching the cover on Ash right there. Who the champ is not going away anytime soon, though, I'd imagine. There's another counter shot. Double looks there. Big left tried to dive in. That one got countered, though. Henry still trying to fire back offense. Take away Ash's aggression. Stop that game, but there's the counter punch. One more time. Big left hand. But Henry's still swinging, ladies and gentlemen. This man is a fighter. A bit fighter, but he's eating another right. I don't know if he's going to survive. Ash wants that title. He is the champ. Henry's battling back. This is some fireworks of a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, another shot to the body. When he returns, tries to double up. The right hand just misses.
My God, that's the best one we had so far.
Here we go. Henry still wants it. Ash hits it with a big right, but a big
Yeah,
man still
Henry is
standing
sure
there as well. Henry
putting a
fires
lot of
through
strength
with
into
the one,
that.
two. Big right overhand there as well, but a lead hook into the right. Another right hand fires back on the elbow one more time, but he's countered again. These men are trading back and forth. They're near the fence. This could be the end for someone. Ash
Come
trying
on,
to battle
Ash.
back out of the corner, but
Come on,
Henry's
Ash.
pouring it on. He's trying to
Come
stay
on.
in it. I don't
Come on,
think he
Ash.
can. One of
Let's
these
go,
men's gonna
Ash.
go down.
Come
ladies
on,
and gentlemen.
Henry!
We could have a new
You got this,
champion.
Ash. That's
Okay,
fine,
so as
Daddy.
previously
That's
stated,
Oh, damn.
if a head gets hit against the wall,
We
it
will be
becomes a
restarted.
two out of three.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my Lord, what a fight!
Damn, Henry. That was a good fight.
Out of the alley a little bit.
What? Ah, it's so annoying to fucking hit him like a troll.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
it's
all
still,
right,
good,
Henry.
still a good
It's
fight
alright.
there, Henry.
You still
Another
would've
round
won
though,
anyway.
now.
You would have won anyway.
Shit.
What
It's
you
gonna be
got,
another
Jimmy?
round.
Yeah. Wait, does anyone have any
Yeah.
apples?
Right, best
No,
fight
I
so far.
don't.
Hey, Warren.
Well, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen,
Yes,
$1,000
you both will
to
get
the
apples.
winner tonight. It should be a good contest for all involved in it.
The guy right here, actually, behind you. This man over here. This is the one you talked to about bets. Okay, I guess
There
it's
are a bunch
walking
of
upstairs.
daredevils around here.
That kind of further wants to make a bet or ask if
Okay.
he can actually make a bet. This one, man. This one, Warren.
Who do you want to make a bet for?
Hey, you weren't doing anything better than I did. No, you weren't. No.
Oh!
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
That's the mathematics I'm trying to wrap my head around. Where's
I
Henry at?
don't know any clarification. I think on that one.
I think because he hit him against the fence, he has to fight him again. That's
Right.
it
So
after
is
that.
it a rematch or is it best out of 3 now? Right. Okay. Oh, I like that. All right. Just for clarification, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, if Henry is to lose here, it will be 1-1, and we will go to a third and final contest.
These back alley brawls are difficult. It takes skill for you to maneuver around as well. So if you find yourself pinned against the wall, you better use your feet.
Sound words of advice there.
How you feeling? You ready for another one? You got anything to take care of yourself?
Oh shit.
All right, they ready.
Yeah, trying.
All right, if Ash could retake the center of the ring, please. So, just a clarification one more time, Ash is currently on 0.
Are you
Henry
two
is at
contestants?
1. It's a best of 3. So, if Henry is to win this next contest, Henry will advance to the
No.
final. So, Ash needs
Oh,
2
then you need
victories
to get up
in
on
order
the
to retain the
balconies.
title. Ladies and gentlemen, these men are ready to fight. The
Well,
bets
I
are
didn't
in.
want to
One more
interrupt by
time. Here we
running
go.
around.
Round 2. Ready. Fight. All right,
We'll
let's
move
see
after.
if we see any difference here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get
I
them
mean,
get
I'm
to
quite comfortable right here.
good
but-
body shots there by Ash. Nice counters there, stopping that right hook coming round the side, framing with the left hand. Oh, nice stop, blocks a straight right. Ash tries to fire back, but Henry's ready. Bit more of a patient approach this time around for these ladies and gentlemen. Nice body shots there, big right hook. Another one. Oh, to the liver this time, and it comes up with the uppercut. I like that from Henry. Very stoic performance, standing the ground,
Come
ripping
on,
these
Ash.
counter shots.
You can do
Ash
it,
trying
Ash.
to find a home.
Keep your hands
But
up.
this is impressive from Henry. Another
You
shot
got
over the
this,
top.
Ash.
And a block. And another right hand. Left hand, right hand. Henry's on fire here, ladies and gentlemen. Ash got to find that timing. Not get hit by these counter shots. Henry's pouring them on. There's another left hand. Nice parry there. Tries to return with the double body shots. Left hook over the top. There's Ash coming back with a double right there. And the left hook that did land. But Henry says, no, I'm still in here throwing. Oh, there's a block. Nice. Good counter shot down the middle. Both men waiting there, hesitating. Don't want to make the first mistake. Double shot to the body there, though, by Henry. He's getting in with those nice body work. That's going to take that stamina away. Ash going to have to stay composed. Stay off this inside battle.
Come on, Ash.
Henry's just ripping here. This is very impressive. Nice counter there with the left hook as well, Henry. But Ash did block that one. Big right hand, but there's a parry again. 3 shots there. Another parry by Ash. This is very close, ladies and gentlemen. Both men are pouring out the tag right here. Whiff big there by Henry. There's a big hand over that goes to the top. Right hook flies past the chin of Ash. And Henry parries one more time. Tries to double up. The composure shown by both men. They trade left hooks there as well. And another time. Looks like Henry got the best of that one. Another parry with a right hook over the top. Ash returns. Oh, he's not going down without a fight. Wants to stay in this contest. Knows he's got to get 2 more here
Come
to
on,
win.
Ash.
But Mr. Henry's pouring it on. Nice block last minute by Ash. Keeping him in this fight. I can't imagine they've got much left. There we go. The champion is out.
Oh, yes.
Henry taking out the former
Henry!
champion. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. He advances to the final.
Suddenly, I don't feel so
I
bad
am
about it.
reminded of a story of David and Goliath.
That's fine.
Good work.
Oh god.
That's what it's all about, Henry.
Your
That's what the
face
game's
looks messed
about.
up.
Well, you
I'll
know what I'm
face that.
saying.
Your face
The
looks very
size
messed
of the
up.
man, size of the fight.
You got any apples?
You do it for short people
I
everywhere,
do, I
Henry.
do. Let me see here.
I'll head back to Blackwater. Everett.
I appreciate it.
Sure, go for it. Stay safe out there, Odin.
Yeah, thanks.
Absolute legend.
You're stronger
Hey,
than you
yeah,
look, Henry.
Thank you, sir. Ah, wonderful. Ah.
Is O'Dre
I
around
hope you enjoy
here?
them. Yep.
O'Dre, you got some money I owe you.
Are you okay?
The final
are you
matchup,
gonna
ladies
puke?
and gentlemen, will be Mr. Henry taking on Mr. Miller. Place your
God,
bets
don't
right
puke
now if you have yet to.
It's all right.
We will be crowning a new champion today.
Oh, step back. Oh, God.
Yes. And I expect you to, be well deserved.
That happens sometimes.
Maybe eating those apples wasn't a good idea right after the fight. You okay, Henry? Oh.
Just final clarification,
up
the belt
there.
is
He
not
hit you
actually
pretty
on
hard
the
there.
line today, everybody. The belt
Ma'am,
will be
should
online
you
at
be-
a special event where we will have a championship match between the winner of this tournament today and Ash. Even though he did lose in
careful
this
where you step,
tournament,
Warren.
he will have a chance to defend his title at a later date.
this
But for
person all
now,
right?
we will crown a champion.
person?
I believe it's $1,000 on the line for one of these boys, Mr. Henry or Mr. Miller. I'd love to see Henry in that
Who are you
rematch,
talking
I'll
about?
tell you that.
Oh, I see Oliver just laying on the ground.
Oh, I don't see Oliver.
Okay, we've been having that kind of problems.
Sir, Henry's okay. You're
You wanna get out of there?
What? Warren, you might want to clean your shoes later. You cannot sit in Henry's puke.
Oh my lord.
I can't see.
All right.
One more.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the grand finale of the main event of the evening. These two men about to win a series of contests to be here to see. In 2 fights each, will technically, but it is a
Might
final
be just
for the
you,
ages.
I haven't seen it
Mr.
yet.
Henley without his shirt off and Mr. Miller there. Fully clothed still, quite strangely. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? Do you understand the stakes here
Yeah,
tonight? You will be paid a healthy sum and be granted a shot at the champion Ash, soon to be announced. Without further ado, gentlemen, on your marks. Get ready?
What's your profession?
Fight! Oh, look at the timing on that. The reactions from Miller. He threw that right hand before Henry knew what was happening, but there we go, slinging back. Good block work from Henry. He's been doing that all day
Nice to
today.
meet you.
Countering high with the cheeky hooks. Don't be fooled, ladies
Quite
and
a
gentlemen.
large
It's a patient
fellow against
game.
quite a small
You don't want
fellow.
to go first and make a mistake, but you don't want to go last and be too slow there as well. But great job there. Double power
There's
turn
quite a
back with
size
the right hand
difference
there. Come
there.
back with the left. Trying to hit the
Lee
body
ran
again.
into
As
her
Henry is
demise
great on
one
the
day.
inside. That wobbled in with that lead uppercut. Another parry. More body shots from Mr. Henry. This man has really shown the stature, the size
I
can work to his
noticed.
advantage tonight. Cutting the inside,
Oh, okay.
loading up on the body, and
go
Miller's trying
something
to
too, huh?
fire back. But Mr. Henry throwing a right hand after that body shot. This is impressive stuff, ladies and gentlemen. This is a man you do not want to meet in a backyard brawl or any backyard for
where's
that
Henry?
matter, because Henry's pouring it on. Mr. Miller trying to battle back, trying to find the time for the counters. Big
I
right
didn't
kabosh.
see anything
He
about
almost
paying
went
for
down.
entry.
One
I mean,
more
if you
shot,
want to fight, I
surely.
guess you
There's a
gotta pay
left
for
and a
entry
right.
fights, but-
Miller's trying to fight back.
I think they're
Henry's just
almost
trying
done.
to find that kill shot. You know he's coming to the body, to the head.
Yeah, the last
Miller's
fight's
still
going on.
parrying, though. You can't count this man out yet. He's trying to stay in the fight.
I forgot to sign up.
Comes here as nice, but I can't hear my
Insatiable work from
own
Mr.
fucking
Henry.
thought.
But Mr. Miller's finding his time in there. Oh, no, there's a nice quick 1-2, but there's
You
a
think we
counter
can
by
still
Miller
sign
trying
up?
to find a way back
No,
into
you're
this
way
fight.
too late,
You know,
fella.
Henry might be a few
Okay.
shots away from victory, but Miller is still landing these counter shots. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 in a row now
Got quite a
Four in
back,
a row
too.
now for Mr. Miller, but there's a counter. Will we
Is he
see that
okay,
body
Slim?
work one more time from Henry? Left hand there, block. Nice left hand, right counter. That came through nice and quick there. The old 1-2. One more big left hook. Sorry, right hook there from the hip. Swung it like a baseball bat and a shot to the body. Mr. Miller is not going away, people. There's a counter shot. Big looping left hand. This time flies over the end of that short bastard. Oh, big right hand there. Oh, Miller's pouring it on. We thought it was going to be Henry, but Miller's bouncing back in this one. Firing the shots, waiting for the counter. There he goes down. It's good night.
What?
For Mr. Miller, and you have a winner of today's Backyard Brawl tournament.
What was his name
Mr.
again, Henry?
Anderson.
Yeah, Henry.
All right, then.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, do not leave your seats. Return to your places and get ready to place the bets, because we have a very special treat for you. We will be having our championship contest right now. So, Mr. Ash or Mr. Henry, go and place your bets. The title is on the line. Officially, like right now, we're about to see the fight. So go place your bets.
Ash, you get him.
Yeah, come on.
I lost you last night after the saloon, but you get him.
No, Mel, I got eliminated
I
the first
was
round because
practicing with Ryder
both
in
me
the
and my
like
opponent started lagging,
alright.
and he had the luck of lagging
it was
less
the
than
other
me.
One. It was the sheriff one. Down the sheriff. It's alright though. You got this. Fuck, I'm bummed. I totally forgot to sign up, to be honest. But so I'm gonna just cheer. You gotta take your shirt off, Ash. No, you won't. You look slippery. You know,
You folks
when
got
angels
anything
grease,
going on
they
after this?
would grease themselves up and be naked to fight. You got this.
All right, betting's over.
All right, no more bet. Oh, Mr. Ming's coming. Can you put one
scheduled.
Yeah, of course.
Nothing.
All right, go on in.
Nothing
then.
planned
bet on
to.
you. I forgot.
Yeah,
fuck.
nothing till tonight.
I
Yeah.
forget a lot of stuff, huh?
We're trying to place a bet. I don't know if you can see us. I think I'm too short.
I cannot see you, sir. I can hear you though.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be up to luck.
Do I look
Yeah,
like
right.
Griffin? Let me see what I look.
I like to place.
You just what? You said you don't even know how you look.
Oh, I'm
without
just
a
kidding,
vest.
Ash, take it off again.
A little bit.
I
Who
was
has
just saying,
that
take it
bed
off.
staying on?
Oh, what the heck? You're right. That's awful.
I haven't run into any like actual like journalism or newspaper people like that.
Alright, that's 400 on Henry. He better win.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There you go.
Oh, I mean, I met people that had stories to tell, but I mean,
That means I have to also. You ready, Ash?
Yes.
Howdy, howdy. My champion, Ash, is right here to fight. That's right, announcer. Wherever you are, he's right here. The champ is in the building.
All right. Yeah, the champ's been in the building for a little bit of time, but
He's gonna show you how great he is.
all right.
Well,
I
Mel,
certainly
there's
hope he
also
will,
still
yeah.
the free-for-all round that's after this.
All right, are we ready to proceed?
Taylor.
Wait, hold on.
So I might still have a
Sticking
shot
fucking
at
needle in
something.
his arm for?
I'm warming him up, doing what the ringside person does. All right, let's get it.
What? You mean like a cut man? I think he's fine, to be honest.
Let's go.
Deputy Marshal Taylor, super excited.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, a very special treat for you. Instead of a future event, you get the title fight. Right now, the fight that you have been waiting for. We've seen this young man here, Mr. Henry, coming on through. He's taken out competition after competition today. 3-0 undefeated. But he will have a rematch with Mr. Ash. We saw them clash not too long ago here, but the bets are in. This is for the title. Do you understand, gentlemen? All right. Ash, are you ready?
Yes.
Henry, are you ready?
Yeah.
Fight! Oh, they tried at the same time right there, but there's a double hook on the inside again from Henry. It was that good body work that we saw in their last outing come through. It looks like Ash has been a little bit more patient here, just working the block, getting the parries going. This
Yeah,
could be
that's
a
right,
longer
Ash.
contest here, guys. You settling for this one. There's a nice right hand, though. Snuck through the guard there of Henry. Little jab. Touches up the chin. There's a nice parry up high there. Doesn't follow up with a counter shot. Trying to be careful.
He can't even hit
Trading.
you, Ash.
Left hooks right there as well. Nice work. Back and forth. Big right hand, though. Oh, fast stuff right there. Oh, left hook gets countered. Nash tries to follow with a two-piece, but eats a straight right, left hook. Another straight right there. Henry fires that through. Nice work by Henry. Oh,
You got
Ash
it,
counters
Ash.
beautifully. Henry tries to return, gets a block as well. Look
Yeah,
at all
that's
this
right, Ash.
parrying.
Hit him with the hook.
All right, big right hook block though. Henry trying to find a shot. Nice parry by Ash again. These men are just countering each other backwards and forward right here. Big left hand gets blocked one more time.
Squish him like a bug.
There's a double body work by Henry into the right hand. Left hook right straight as well. Henry's on fire right now, landing those quick combinations. Ash tries to pivot out to the outside, gets tagged with the right hand on the way, sticks it with the jab. But Ash got to find a way back into this fight. Maybe down on the damage right here. Double body shot to the left hook again for Henry. It's working beautifully every time now.
Come
Ash
on,
got to
Ash.
find a way out. Keep that range,
Come on,
baby. They
Ash.
trade
Ash.
Ash on the way
You
in.
can do it, Henry.
Oh, it's a close contest. Double body shot left hook one more time. Tries to pitch the right hand over the top. Ash
She
getting
went for
pushed
that
against
wall.
that wall. Trying to fire back. Both men disengage for a second, but there's a right hook, a left hook, another right hand.
Ash.
Oh.
Oh my God,
Come on,
this is
Ash,
such a
come on,
good
Ash.
fight.
Right here.
Henry,
Left hook
Henry,
one
Henry.
more
Let's go,
time.
Ash.
The champion will not go down without a fight. Battling back here, ladies and gentlemen.
So is
I
the
want to hear some
champion,
noise
Ash.
for these two.
Yeah, that's right.
The champ says, no, this is my belt. This is my title. Henry taking the worst of it now with another little cheeky jab right down the middle. Left hook round the corner of that guard here. And another counter shot by Ash. Henry not able to land anything anymore. The steel trap is coming out. Right
can
hook
do it,
over the
Henry.
top.
Come on,
There's the
Ash.
counter
You got
shot.
this, Ash.
Yeah, that's right, Ash. Float like a
Those
butterfly.
body shots ever present as well. Must be aware and careful of this.
You got this.
Nice
If
parry
nothing
by
is-
Ash one more time.
Yeah, that was sting like a bee.
Oh, he stung him with that left hook there. That came right around the side of the guard there. And another right hand. This time a left hook, but parried by Emery. Throws back the right. Ash trying to return.
Come on, Ash.
Being patient, though.
You got
There's two
this.
shots, but it's
Come
parried
on,
on the
Ash.
second there. And that one's parried on the second as well. Both men mirroring
Sorry,
each
I got
other's
a little
movements,
excited.
ladies and gentlemen. A true clash of
Shit.
two competitors
They're
here
both
tonight.
tired now.
You got
Oh,
this,
big
Ash.
You
left
got him
hand.
tired,
Oh
baby.
shit.
Ash landed that one.
Come on, Ash.
Oh,
Oh my God.
I can't believe they're both still standing here. This is
Holy
ridiculous.
shit.
Right hook, left hook,
Oh.
big right hand on the counter.
Come on,
Ash
Ash.
come
lands
on.
another one though.
Go, Ash.
And Henry says no.
Come on,
Henry-
Ash.
Oh, new champion,
The new.
Henry Anderson.
Isn't this different state though than what he was champion of?
Well done.
Great job, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, what did you say?
Good man yourself. Good man yourself. Now go stand in the middle again. Yeah. Go. You need it.
No.
You won.
You to a fight, because you beat my sensei.
If
Give
you
me an
place
apple.
the bet and you need money, come meet me up here on the stairs.
You just had the apple.
Let me see here.
Yo.
Thank you, sir.
Just eating apple in
Yeah,
your
don't
face.
kill him. Look, anyone who's got any doubts about Ash, part of being a champion is battling back from adversity, all right? All right. I just want to tell you that I've been doing this for like 30 minutes, and like I don't know if I can do another one. I don't know, mate. Especially if it's not a title fight, you know. I mean, you could pay me some money. I might do it for you, but like, I'm kind of dying over here now.
Oh,
Good job,
yes,
Henry.
yes.
Appreciate
Alright.
it. Well, that was a close one. Like it was like one punch at each side. But it was like one more hit, and I was fucked.
You did a good job, though. I'm not
Yes,
gonna lie.
he
You guys are very
said
close
he's going to
fighters.
be helping me
Yeah,
here
I
I'm
soon
surprised you
to
actually won
smuggle
against
some
him, though. I'm
gold.
not gonna lie. Twice as well.
Yeah. I told you, sir.
Henry's the best fighter I know.
I'm ready.
That's
Oh my,
true,
wait, am
that's
I actually fight you?
Yeah, sure, hell yeah.
All right.
I'm really not that good.
Good fight,
Ash didn't
Ash.
train me yet. I'm just like been his sensei or his coach or his
Right.
trainer or his trainee for one day. I've been his student. So we're
Oh, that's
and he
good.
only taught me like two
standout
things.
chance.
So we're gonna see how we go.
Hey, good job.
All right.
Okay, you still did a really good fucking job.
Wait, weren't we supposed to have also a Royal Rumble or something?
You were really fucking.
Oh
close.
yeah.
I felt close.
Yeah, he's.
I would love to.
Do you need water
but
or something?
I think I still need a little bit of
Uh,
I don't know what I'm.
So.
Shit.
Prob.
All right. Yeah, we got
What-
Jordan
my gun is
Taylor
away.
taking on Mr.
Oh
Ring.
shit, good point. Good point. Good kid.
Fucking hell.
Okay, now wait. Let me put my knife away.
Oh, it's right over there by
Is your
the
badge
footage.
pinned to your nipple?
Yes, yes, my badge is pinned to my nipple.
Is that where you lost?
Oh,
Hey,
my
yeah,
God.
it's right behind
that's
you.
what I
Okay, let's just clear the air. Yes,
let's
it is
come over
pinned to
here.
my nipple.
All right.
Here, take
Some
take this.
cultures, that is
Okay.
a thing.
You take care.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, sorry, miss.
The time button will help make you feel better too.
Thanks.
It's delicious and,
Oh, Warren?
and healthy for you.
All right, everybody. If you want to get in there, last man standing wins. So go on, here you go. A bit of a Royal Rumble. Go on, get in there, everybody. Go on, have a scrap. Go on. Go on. Get in there. Go on. That's it. Go on. There we go. Who will be the last man standing? Let's have it. No rules.
I'm coming for you.
Oh,
Oh,
Everyone
come
knows
on,
the
man.
ones, the fighters.
Bit more violent than I expected.
That is.
Come on,
come
last
on.
last man or woman standing. Oh, it's 2v1 over there. It's a bit too much. Oh, we're getting involved. Oh, Jesus. I'm surprised that he's still up there. That bloody manager of the champion, he's still bloody going.
Oh,
Oh, no, he's down, everybody. Oh, there's a bit of joking. Oh, no, nice shot there by Tommy. He's trying to stay on his feet.
No joking.
Oh, don't you choke him. I'll shoot you.
Holy shit.
Oh, all right, well, there was a little rear
I don't
naked
even
choke
know
going in
who.
there, but I guess not.
I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't know who he's fighting right
Oh,
now.
he's
I
back
can't
up.
see-
Oh, no, he's not.
Oh, let me help you over here. Carl.
Jesus, Tommy, mate.
Oh, fucking hell, you were here.
That
He's
was
already
the
fallen off a roof
Royal
today. You
Rumble.
know that, yeah? Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus, all right. Is it Tommy then? Oh, you got Donegan there. Look, there's still two of you. Go
I
on,
just
finish
don't
him
know
off.
what I'm doing wrong, to be quite
I
frank.
don't think they can see each other.
Yeah, but
Oh,
wait, did I?
all right.
Yeah, but yeah, I think. But it was probably
Who's
like
the two
real bad
remaining?
for me, so I'm
Uh,
still
these
learning how to
two.
fight.
I'm one of them.
There you go. Well done. Tommy and Donegan. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy's
So I'm
still
still learning.
All right, you two fight it off. You guys can't see each other.
I cannot see the other man.
Oh, Dre, can you get out of the middle here? Tommy, can you come stand by me? No, Tommy Scaletta. I don't think he can see me either. All right.
I mean,
Oh,
I'll split the
gentlemen.
pot with him if.
Okay, so you cheated. Tommy, that's a bitch.
Dumb
move. You
enough
can't
to
do that
fight in the
shit.
free for all.
You just told me you came in at the last second hoping to fuck someone up. You pulled a bitch move, instantly you're disqualified.
Oh, I'll. Oh wait, is that him? In the furs?
You was hiding. I don't give a fuck. Ain't no cowards in my ring. The winner is Donovan then.
Who?
All right. You go ahead and announce the
Feel
after
better?
party at Doyle's,
Yeah.
and I'll.
I don't think they can see me.
Wait.
Ladies
I
and
actually-
gentlemen,
I
for
actually wanna have
payouts,
a fight with you.
refreshments, and an after party, please proceed down to Doyle's Tavern just
here's
down
some
the
that
street,
oranges.
round the corner. Thank you, everybody. On your way now, down to Doyle's.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just getting involved in the fighting.
Wait, who
Let's get
won?
the fuck out of here, Mr. B.
That was very good of Henry.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
We owe him a revolver from the store.
Good fight there, Ash.
If, you know, there could be a time
Oh,
where
you're doing-
Henry's like
Well,
kind
did
of
you
a
think you were
smaller
doing okay?
individual. So if,
I don't know.
Even if we want to do like two
Because I
links
bet
where
I
there's,
did.
like,
From
weight
my eyes,
classes,
from my
stuff like
perspective,
that.
it looks like you were countering all of his shots and then
Yeah, I think I
punching
was
back.
doing good.
I guess.
You get underneath them.
I just don't know if I was doing
good.
good.
Not the optimum range.
Let's see if I can
He's
get him.
fucking ran
Yeah,
off.
he's sleeping.
Yeah.
If I
All
get
good.
on him, then you should be able to as well.
Wait, is there
Wait,
someone
who
here?
won?
Hello?
Huh?
Hello? Are you looking at someone here, Henry?
Try now.
No. I was just putting my shirt on.
Oh, okay. I thought there was someone that I couldn't see laying down wounded here.
No,
That's why.
no.
I do see you here.
Okay.
I forgot your name, sadly.
Wow.
I mean,
Oh,
you have a
come
very.
on.
I mean, I remember
It's
how you look like, of
Rhodes.
course.
Rhodes.
Rhodes, but I mean his actual name.
Yeah.
Oh, Miho.
Good fight, Ash.
I mean, I remember you being called out as another name out there, Mister.
You're good.
Oh yeah,
I
Donegan.
mean, we can do it again at one
Donegan.
point as well.
It's a
Hey,
good name.
Donegan.
I mean,
Who
I'm
won?
up for it.
I like it. Donegan is a strong name.
Thank you.
Not right
I'd
now,
be
though.
up for.
Much appreciated.
I'd be up for it.
Can
Good
everyone
fight.
hear
Sounds
me?
good, sounds good.
Thank
I
you.
can-
I hear you.
I
I hear
can,
you, Mister.
Ah,
Sorry,
okay.
that's
Nobody
what
was
it's like.
responding.
Get my crown back.
Oh, you
Yeah,
won.
there's a lot of
I mean,
people
to be
talking,
honest,
so I
it
apologize.
was
Huh?
you,
Oh, Henry
literally
won.
one
You
hit
won?
away.
Behind you.
I won the Rumble.
That's what I thought.
It was
Do you
close.
see him behind
Good
you?
lad.
Shirt?
Good lad.
It's really close.
Thank you.
But,
Thank you.
Yeah, if you ever want to meet me there, I work at the saloon in Valentine,
Oh,
and then we can
right.
do whatever.
Okay.
Indeed.
All right.
Well, good fight though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did a good job, Ash.
Well, not good enough, but you know.
Well, you know what? You did a great job, and maybe next time you can train up a bit more, and you'll beat Henry.
Who's fighting now?
That's the plan.
Come back and you'll fuck me up.
Yep.
I mean, if you look at his face, it's already kind of fucked up, to be fair.
Yeah, I can't really see on my right eye. It's kind of fucked.
Okay.
Same.
Hopefully, it won't pop out.
It might. But time to get drunk.
Hell yeah.
I agree to that.
Yeah. Ah.
So, did you get paid, Henry?
Not yet.
Oh, early. Get paid in the bar then, I think.
Yeah.
How much do you get for winning the Rumble? 50?
I've
Didn't they say
got
something
no
like that?
idea. Probably. I got pushed and fucking broke my back.
Oh.
Fucked me up. Yeah. It was pretty sore.
Yeah, somebody just roundhouse kicked me in the face.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I think that was me.
Oh god. Come on.
I went flying and then I hit
Jesus.
my head against the pole.
Oh well.
You got a mighty kick there,
It's
son.
alright.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How much do
Oh,
I owe
Henry,
you?
congratulations, Henry.
Well,
Thank you, sir.
That was a really good fight, 3 times in a row on Ash.
It was.
And I believe we owe you a Cattleman revolver at the gun store.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. And a gun belt.
Oh yeah, that's right. And a box of ammo, you
yeah.
said.
Mr.
And a
Scanlon
box
will
of ammo.
help you get sorted with that.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
That is Ruby.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Beautiful.
All right, yeah.
But right now, I'm gonna get
Hi,
fucked
I
up.
won the Rumble as well, you know.
What was it?
I won the Rumble.
I
You won the
think.
Rumble, but
That bro.
I did.
I told Henry specifically.
Oh, darn
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm just saying, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, did you? That's right. Yeah, I tried to sneak in at the last second, but he didn't like my tactics. I was hiding in the corner waiting for him.
Bottoms up.
The whole time I was just like this.
17 in a
Yeah.
while. I saw you yesterday.
And then he didn't love me, but I you know, that's strategy. That's strategy.
I couldn't see it. Who's wearing it?
Yeah, I take advantage of
Sneaky fucker.
You know me.
It's strange.
Is there any fighter out here that need paid out?
Helping you.
Dre, Henry, you want to come with me? Where's Dallas Miller?
Look, I said no such thing.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
What?
Settle down.
Settle down.
Interesting.
Well, cheers,
Buy me
Henry.
a cider.
You
Miss
did
Mar-
it.
Miss
I'm just waiting
Pizza.
outside for you guys.
I did.
All right.
Yes. Can you buy me a cider?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to
Need
smooth
blood
this
money?
really quick. Hold on.
Didn't you fight?
Yeah.
You don't have money?
I'm trying. It's...
What the fuck?
I did.
I pay money to fight.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh. So you have zero money?
On me.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's a big scam. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't had that problem, to be honest with you, but I've been hearing about it. I don't personally have a problem with them. Yeah, I think most of the
Whoa.
teammates I haven't had problems with them.
You're not a ghost.
Ooh. 5 sided for 40. My lord, that's easy to do.
Howdy, mister.
Some folks fighting on the street there?
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
Mr. Ming, you rude ass. Get back here.
Yeah, indeed, that's where he goes.
Sorry, I had a bit of a drink.
Say
You
it
okay,
back.
mister?
Sorry, hello?
Say howdy back.
Howdy.
Welcome to Doors, everybody.
Yeah.
Anyone need a drink?
You're not that nice, Mr. Ming.
What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Pico de gallo. El
Pico
luchador.
de... Pico de Luchador.
Thank you so for that coffee.
Was that correct?
Working hours outside of Phoenix.
That's something else.
Pico de gallo de luchador.
Is there like a simplified version of your name?
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Oye, let me get my granadina.
Yeah, can you go get it? I want to walk through.
I had a bit of cider, so...
A bit?
Yeah, you got that that glow going on when you drink.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you guys call it down there?
Oh, for me, I don't get it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
don't get the glow? I know
Yeah,
some
yeah, I
people that
don't.
get the glow.
I heard if you get the glow, it's bad, something like that.
I think it's because you don't drink enough water or something.
No, it's because your own body can't break down alcoholic components down easily.
What's a component?
I mean, like the liquid down. So
Howdy,
if
Grandpa.
you get the glow,
Ah,
it means
Martina.
it means
Why are there so many people inside?
Oh, yeah, Martina.
Howdy.
You look very nice, Martina.
Thank you.
Hello.
Well, you say you both have the same facial features. There are so many people here. Why?
Because it's a bar.
There was a fight night earlier, Martina.
Whoa. Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you missed
Yeah, see you, Mel.
Oh, yeah.
I think you did.
Have a good night.
I was farming.
Also,
You didn't
howdy,
watch
say
the
it back.
Yeah, you better say it back right now. Howdy.
You better say it back too. Howdy.
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 Oh, there is Ruby. Hello, Ruby.
Well,
Howdy,
I can
Miss
see her
Seth.
on the floor. All right, who's drinking?
What happened? Howdy. Am I on the floor?
Let's go. Ciders are delicious. Oh, Mr. Ming. I'm not okay. Did you drink all 5 of them?
Howdy.
Yeah.
Oh, you look
Howdy.
good.
Howdy. Who are you again?
I should sit down.
Oh, hey, hey, it's go.
Do I look?
Stiletto.
Do I look okay?
Oh, yeah. How you doing, Spaghetti Man? Nice. How's the spaghetti gun? Hey, Ruby.
Oh, yeah.
You can see me. Hey, look.
Yeah.
He looks and sounds like him.
I don't know. I think
No.
Ash took a nap. We're trying to.
Yeah, nobody wants any drinks. They just want to stand around.
How to fight properly.
Oh no, I want some drink.
I still have a drink
But I
going
could
on.
fight you.
We're having a
Yeah,
sex.
go
Oh,
in.
okay.
We're
That's
having a
great.
s-
Yes.
Well, aren't you pretty?
Mr. Gold?
That's a little steep.
Okay,
but
or
that's
not.
gold.
It's actually a really good deal.
Evening.
Had too much to drink, so
Normally it'd be like $700.
Are you in the bounty hunter group now?
maybe a little bit of that
Are you
cider.
serving somebody?
Who, me?
Oh, most people that wear that belt buckle were
I hear that
bounty
thing is
hunters.
quite
Hold on.
addictive.
Wait, Jordan, who the hell are you talking to?
You don't see him, but he's right here.
Mr. Bones!
Yeah, most of the people that wore that belt
That's
buckle.
what I hear as well.
I was just wondering who I was
There you
talking
go.
to. Yeah, most people that wear that belt buckle were
And-
some bounty hunter group.
Okay, and
Don't stop.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
looks like it.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Some people wear gold and act pretend to be royalty. You
But fine,
anything like
see
that?
you, Detective Annalise Nightingale.
Did I just say
Okay, some people
Annalise
walking
Nightingale.
around there,
but she's
head
respectful.
up high.
Nice to
Yeah,
meet you,
I think
sir.
she just ran away super far because she
Hello,
couldn't see
howdy.
me, and
I'm
I
gonna
could
be
see her.
outside.
and
I don't
hear
know if I
her,
can see anything.
So I think
about it.
she's trying to see if that
Doyle,
helps.
Doyle's is haunted.
I can't hear a goddamn thing in here.
Hell if I guess we just.
Excuse me, Mr. Bartender.
Oh, that
Who
is the
said that?
spot.
Mr. Bartender,
Yes, how can I help you?
and I would like one cider, please.
I recommend having at least two, and we're doing a
You
special
definitely need at least two.
5 for 40.
5 for 40.
Yeah, that's right.
And so what do
And
you
let
do,
me
miss?
pat my pockets. 1 second.
You
get
talking to me,
a
sir?
slight trip.
Yeah.
How
with
about we just do 2?
Then you get a
Okay,
nice
16.
trip with 3.
Yeah, I don't I don't want to drink too much.
Senior detective.
Yeah, I'll give you 16.
Ah, a Pinkerton.
All right, let's step around the corner here. Those are your sizes.
That's right, sir.
Thank you so much. Oh, excuse me, ma'am.
So, how's stuff
Probably
for the
run outside
Pinkertons around
and
here?
go somewhere I don't know where.
Very
Yeah, I
busy.
think she ran away and then is gonna run back and see if
Oh.
that
Well,
helps us
if you
see
ever need a
people
lawyer,
better.
Have you seen Gil today?
A lawyer. You're a
Have I
lawyer,
seen who?
sir.
yeah,
Gil?
What is your name?
Say that one more
Stephen
time.
Porter.
People's talking kind of loudly.
Stephen Porter.
Gil?
I'll keep in mind of that.
I have not seen Gil today.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Stephen Porter, the lawyer. Well, it's very nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, it kind of rhymes, yeah.
Annalise Nightingale is my name.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Miss Nightingale.
Wasn't this deal supposed to be like an hour and a half ago?
Yeah, that was the fight, the backyard brawl.
I think it was.
There was a backyard brawl.
Did you miss it, Martina?
Yeah.
What were you doing?
There's like 10
Pardon
people here. Nobody's saying nothing.
Ah.
Hello,
That's
how
pretty
y'all
exciting.
doing?
Whoa.
Welcome to Doyle.
You better speak.
Do you mind not
Howdy.
yelling in my ear, sir?
Howdy.
Howdy.
You can
hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
good.
actually having a special
I can hear
cider
you.
today.
Whew.
So
Can you
5
see
bottles
me?
for $40.
I can see you. That was a rough one.
But can you really see me?
Yes, sir.
I can really see you. Yeah,
I'd
you're down
recommend having
there.
at least two. If you're on
No, but can you see how I'm feeling?
Sure.
But once you see
How you? I don't know how you're feeling. Do you?
how good this
Are you
stuff is,
sad?
you're
Do you
gonna
mind
want
if I
more.
sit with you,
Oh,
sir?
let me
It's
step
loud
around.
as hell at the bar.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
I'm good.
Perfect.
How are you?
I'm good. I caught the tail end of the fights. How was it? I didn't get it. I didn't get it all.
Excuse me, Pat.
Oh, no, I miss you.
Let's go in the corner.
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah, the bar's a little constricting, I guess.
Were you at the fight?
Hello.
Was I? I
you go.
did
What I owe you?
witness the end of that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
The
16.
great Henry.
We should probably step over
I
here.
did see that. That
Right.
kid was quite small to be kicking so much ass.
He beat Ash 3 times in a row.
I did see that, Mr. Ash. Long blonde hair, thin, lean.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's quite a
From-
fighter. That's
From now on, I'll be betting on Henry.
yeah, he's I hear that Ash is quite a fighter.
Did you
So
get
for
that?
somebody to beat
Somebody else
him,
get it?
well,
yeah.
Yeah, that's not
believe-
exactly what you expect from the bartender from Valentine.
All right, good. You think I could just be a normal human being and hand my money to somebody?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That was quite the
How you
brawl.
doing,
Was
sir?
it a planned event
how you doing?
or
Doing all right. Welcome.
What do you mean? What do you mean playing?
Thanks.
was it a
Better go
planned event? Like
Oh yes, yeah.
Entirely,
It was.
ownership.
I'm
Yeah, I
not
noticed
sure.
the rats are gone.
I think Doyle's was
Yeah.
definitely the sponsor.
Well, we
Right,
shoot 'em in
alright.
the
That's
sand,
good to
you know.
hear that it's not just random brawling
Yeah,
in the
did you probably
street.
cook for
Tried to roll
yeah,
down.
yeah.
Tried to roll down.
I'll eat anything twice.
At least it was organized and
There you go.
overseen.
Did you make it to the fight?
Yeah.
night?
Did you hear about the
No, I
talent
guess it
show
is, so.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Talent show. I have not heard about that. I was away
Was
for
it
a
a good
few
turnout?
days on business.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
That's
good.
why things.
It's
kinda
tomorrow
Oh, I'm
Talent show
seeing
tomorrow
aberrations.
where?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
at the theater. Rather,
Makes
I
sense.
can't
They'll
pronounce
have that
it.
on those big jobs.
Yeah. We'll find us some goddamn witch hunters.
Do you know what time?
I'm sure there's some out there.
If your
You
body
enjoying some of
clock,
that cider?
if your sleep schedule and
Yeah,
body
might as well
clock
drink one of those.
follows EST, it's 12 p.m.
Sorry.
Welcome to Doyle's. Anyhow.
Alright, I jot that down. Try to make it.
All right, yeah.
That's pretty good.
I'm so sorry.
Mr. Lockhart, myself, and Mr. Harrelson will be the judges. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Ming. I'll be heading out for the night.
All right.
to hear
all right.
from you soon.
It's nice to see you. Yeah, yeah. Hope to see you again. Stay safe.
Yeah, I think too
Sure.
much people in this place to get out.
Take care of
welcome to
yourself,
Doyle's,
sir. It's good
everybody.
meeting you
If anyone
today.
still needs drinks,
Yeah.
come up to the
Guys,
bar and try to get my
take care.
attention. We'll get
Those
y'all
are the
served.
ciders.
How are you, Steven?
I quite feel like I got hit by a train.
Did you get
Oh,
hit by
yeah.
a train, Stephen?
No, I was one of the boxers.
Oh, how unlucky
oh.
for you. Did you lose your fight?
No.
Yeah,
I feel like there should be more people in here. But I can't tell.
somebody hit me in the head in the Royal Rumble and just sent me flying.
Apologies for laughing.
Oh, that's quite alright, Mr. Ming. I'm pretty sure it must have been quite a sight.
Oh my god.
It was the Royal Rumble, yeah.
Donegan says it was him who hit me.
Mr. Ming, was it? If I remember correctly, tonight there is a gala being held in this
Oh
city.
yes, yeah.
What time about is that?
Let me look at my clock. Clock in my pocket. I mean,
Of course.
I think it's about 5 hours from now.
Okay.
4.5 hours.
Very well,
5.
okay.
4, 5, 4.5.
Well, we're at the half hour now, and
So 4.5, yeah.
no, 5.
Oh, is it
4
11? Is it?
and a half.
It starts at half.
Oh, all right. That
Half
is why
past.
I suppose you, being a lawyer, will be good at remembering details.
I sure hope
Details
so.
are very important, Mr. Ming.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's scheduled half an hour after the next storm.
Half an hour after the next storm. That's good to know.
Oh, yeah. That's if we.
Able to wake up.
Yeah.
Let's hope we all are able to wake up. I know I'll do my utmost. Quite a lot of traffic in St. Denis today.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely because of the fight.
Yeah.
Who was that small girl that was up on the roofs?
There was
She had a
quite.
mask on.
How you doing, Mr. Ming? Do you need some more to drink?
I think I have enough, thank you, Lily.
You sure? Anybody else sitting at your table who might not be able to see me want some cider?
I might want one.
I'm quite alright, ma'am.
You
Thank
need
you.
to at least buy 2. But they're 5 for 40 right now. It's a good deal.
It was a good deal, yeah.
A very good deal.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
You want to know about the mask wrestler de gallo?
I thought you were talking to me.
What was that?
Oh, no, no, okay. You want to know about the mask wrestler Pico de Gallo?
I surely do. Why don't you tell me all about it?
Oh, I know them.
Sorry,
I know them.
you know them.
Yeah.
Masked fighter Pico de Gallo, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Tell me about this Pico de Gallo.
They wrestle people for the entertainment of
Mr. Ming, you
hundreds.
okay over here?
Yeah.
Sort of like a luchador.
Just trying to
but-
sober up.
Yeah, you need some
Yeah.
water.
Very interesting.
Oh, you got any cigars on you?
I
Quite
do.
a
Papa,
fearsome
did you see the
fighter.
wrestler? Yeah.
The wrestler, yeah, I betted on her and I lost $150.
Oh,
I had a lot of faith in her.
bet.
Did that luchador lose her fight?
Did she grab Papa?
Howdy, Mr. Ming. How you doing?
Doing good, yeah.
Yes, she did lose. It was a close fight, but I don't know.
Oh,
there's
I had quite a bit of
I don't know.
deciders.
I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
there was other fighters taking a lot more punches.
Yeah.
I don't know, some fish was going on.
That is unfortunate.
Yes, she had some cool moves though.
Yeah. Ramatair.
Yeah.
Always good to see a feisty young lady.
Yeah. What are you?
Sorry, what was that?
Who are you?
Who am I? I am Senior Detective Annalise Nightingale. Nice to meet you.
Welcome to Doyle's.
I am Martina.
Martina.
You are a detective?
I am.
Oh. What is that like?
Hard work.
Do you carry a magnifying glass everywhere?
No.
Or is it a myth?
No, but I do have binoculars.
Huh.
Oh.
Holy shit. How do I look?
Whoa.
Be honest.
Oh,
Can you see me?
Very lovely, intense eyes you have there, sir.
Welcome to
Thank you
Doyle's.
so much.
Well,
You're
Of
too
course.
kind.
look who it is. Well.
What is that ungodly sound outside?
I think
that
someone's
is
strangling a
there.
cat.
Oh, okay. I heard the ungodly sound.
Hi there. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, you got any apples?
Yeah, I have some apples. You looking for apples, or oh, you look like you're looking for apples.
Yeah, I could use a pair.
Here. There you go.
How much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I got them for free, so it's fine.
Oh, that feels a lot better.
Yep, apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Tá.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, Long John.
Howdy.
Yeah, I mean, I like snow. I like the mountains. I don't do too well with heat, but I have been told that it can be very pretty. So I love snow.
Who?
That it is.
A lot of people get scared of blizzards, but I find them slightly comforting in a way.
What?
I don't know.
The fuck are you doing? Right, let's go.
My eyes hurt. Wait, let me look at this.
Who is live right now? We're going to raid Kate. So I had a great time today. Hope you all had a good time as well. And I'll see you all